loved ones. Reminders that nothing matters more than this. Which is why every TD employee helps to make our bank a greet you and your dog by your name, open longer when your Aunt Susan needs us kind of place. And we're also leading, changing where and how people bank with the financial strength to support all kinds of businesses and customers with credit cards, loans, guidance, and solutions that put people first. Because TD sees millions of transactions, but we know it's the people behind them that matter most. That's how banking can be unexpectedly human.
It's hard saying goodbye to your car, so AutoNation makes it easy to say hello to your next one. Shop over 25,000 used vehicles now at AutoNation.com. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar. Call 877-AutoNation now.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more for your money, extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Better get you some Papa John's.
My left knee was shattered. The pain was horrific. I couldn't bend over to pick up my grandchildren. I couldn't play with my grandchildren. I was totally against surgery, so I was seeking out alternatives.
If you have been told that you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetix offers non-surgical solutions with much faster recovery times.
Avoiding surgery and going to QC Kinetix, I had no downtime. Went in, had the treatment, and I was mobile again the same day.
Call QC Kinetix now for an appointment today.
This is CBS News Miami.
Welcome back. Storage units across South Florida hit by thieves, and renters came to us looking for answers.
CBS News Miami's Chelsea Jones shares their stories and what we've learned from the company involved.
This is now the third person that has reached out to us after having their things stolen out of their storage units. The woman you're about to hear from says she just got out of the hospital because this situation has really affected her. She's out a lot of money and she doesn't know if she'll get it back, and the company involved has been silent. This woman, who wishes not to be identified, says her grandmother just passed away, and she was storing her jewelry and other items inside of this storage unit.
This is supposed to be a safe place for your things.
She says those items and $27,000 was taken from her. She believes the thief climbed on top of her unit, cut it open where you can see there is still a gap in the ceiling left behind. She says Public Storage has not said a thing to her.
They've been hanging up on my daughter. My daughter has been trying to contact them. They've been rude. They've been blocking her from social media.
She has insurance through Public Storage's program called Orange Door. It offers 4 levels of coverage with limits of $3,000, $4,000, and $5,000.
But my items were more than $5,000.
But there are exclusions such as currency, contracts, securities, lottery tickets, precious metals, jewelry, and watches. They are not included. She's filed a police report but has not heard back.
Just can't have a third break-in, and lose anything else.
I spoke to John Landers 2 weeks ago about his Public Storage unit in Hollywood getting robbed of his family heirlooms. He says he was hit again this week.
They did not get any usable fingerprints, but they did apparently get some DNA.
John has since moved his things into another storage unit. As for this woman,
I feel like I'm violated. I don't know what to do.
I've made multiple attempts to get in contact with Public Storage by the phone, on Twitter, even LinkedIn. I've heard nothing. In Southwest Miami-Dade, I'm Chelsea Jones, CBS News, Miami.
A gun on campus lands a student's mother in jail. This happened at Monarch High School. Officials say the weapon fell out of her purse during a school event. She now faces charges of felony possession of a firearm on school grounds. Police say she accidentally brought the gun when she arrived late to the freshman orientation event. It's unclear whether the gun was loaded. It did not go off.
A status hearing was held this morning for the mother of twins who were found unresponsive in a van at the Golden Glades interchange. Charlene Alsamy is facing murder charges in the case. In the hearing, it was revealed the medical examiner found nothing of note in the children's toxicology report. There will be another hearing scheduled for August the 23rd.
A Jacksonville woman accused of killing her girlfriend and leaving her body on their front porch for days is claiming self-defense. Shannon McCarthy was charged with the murder of Heather Shepard last year. Court documents show that McCarthy says the victim got within 2 feet of her and pointed a shotgun at her during an argument. In fear for her life, she says she attempted to wrestle the gun away, and that's when they both fell to the ground. Documents say Shepard began pointing the gun at McCarthy, and McCarthy took out her pistol and shot Shepard several times.
Did your mother own any firearms?
Never.
Do you know if the defendant owned any firearms?
Yes, she kept a shotgun by the front door, and I believe she had 2 handguns. I'm not completely positive, but I've seen at least 1 or 2 laying around.
The judge will now decide if McCarthy's actions were taken out of fear and whether her use of force meets the state's stand your ground criteria.
Now, a post-tropical cyclone Debbie continues to dump rain and wreak havoc as it heads up the East Coast. In the Northeast, Debbie rained on New York's metro area. It could cause flooding in the Adirondacks into New England, with tornado watches in effect for parts of New York and New Jersey. Parts of the Carolinas sustained heavy flooding from Debbie, and there was no easy way to cross the street in Alexandria, Virginia, where floodwater pooled in low-lying areas.
We have the floodgates up, and I've just been watching this because I'm only parked up the road a little ways.
At first you don't think of it that much of a threat, but it takes away not just industry, but all the natural wildlife and all, depending on all these patterns.
Airline travelers leaving the D.C. area were warned to expect delays, especially as the day wore on. Since last Friday, FlightAware has recorded more than 9,100 cancellations and more than 62,000 delays.
Always alerting, always tracking. This is Next Weather.
A couple minutes ago, we had Samantha and Mike at Hard Rock Stadium saying it is hot out there. Imagine if it hadn't rained and all the clouds.
Well, it's just so humid. You know, it's that after
muggy.
rain, muggy that they're feeling out there. Even though there's not much in the way of sunshine, that cloud canopy has taken over, and that was, of course, because of the earlier showers and thunderstorms that we had. But the feels-like temperature is 86, so really they shouldn't be complaining too much. And another football game, too, on a Friday. So let's check in on the summer heat for tomorrow. That continues throughout the weekend. We'll have a few afternoon showers and storms. And yeah, still tracking that wave of the eastern Atlantic. That's likely to become our next named storm. There you see what's left on Next Weather Radar Network of the shower and thunderstorm activity. Not much, just a few light showers down towards Homestead, down towards Florida City, and just a couple of thunderstorms here. But these tend to, across the bay here, to kind of fizzle out, although beginning to see a little bit of a push there between Tavernier and Key Largo. So you'll likely get some moderate showers over the next 15 minutes, and then everything will just go away and will leave us be for the overnight hours. We're going to wake up with full sunshine. It's going to be a fantastic start to the day, and then in the afternoon we'll start transitioning into some showers and thunderstorms. But if you have outdoor plans in the morning, it looks great. And then by 2 o'clock we'll see that sea breeze kicking in with a few showers and storms. Everything will push to the west, but the thunderstorms will blow up over the Everglades here. When they get strong enough, they tend to migrate back towards the coast. So that's something we'll be watching through the weekend. Not expecting severe weather or anything as far as heavy rainfall for us at all, but those tropical downpours certainly this time of year. And there you see that like clockwork, 11 o'clock, 12, the sea breeze pushes in. Same deal for Sunday, a few showers and storms, but I think even a little bit less coverage because the thunderstorm activity over the Everglades won't push back towards our area on Sunday afternoon. The flow from the east will be strong enough to prevent that, so we're looking good for the rest of the weekends. Check in on the beach forecast tomorrow with rip currents on the low side, southeast winds 5 to 10, and then on the water, smooth conditions. This is perfect stuff here, 2 feet or less. The same deal for the Florida Keys with smooth conditions. In the tropics, of course, we have that one feature that I'm about to show you there. But again, don't be surprised if we start getting through this list of names. This is the climatological, rise to that peak of September 10th, and that's when conditions become a lot more favorable. Add that, of course, the La Nina that is going to be peaking through the months of September and October. And now we have this tropical wave here with 60% odds of developing as it pushes to the north and west. It's going to be riding the southern edge of the Bermuda High, but what happens thereafter, the steering currents become more complicated here. Some of the models taking this up to the north, making a safe right turn well before even the Bahamas, and some getting a little bit too close to us here. So we'll continue to monitor that, but that will likely be our next named storm. That would be late next week. So let's check in on the forecast for tomorrow. Rain chances have 30 to 40%. I think that'll about do it. We will spend a couple of hours there with triple-digit heat indices. That's the way things are going to feel. And then, as I mentioned, less coverage, still some showers and storms in the forecast as we head into Sunday. And then for Monday and the rest of the work week and school week, right? That's coming. Low 90s with rain chances at 30.
Ivan, thanks a lot. Students will soon head back to class, and school districts are preparing to welcome them.
But there are some changes you need to know about what to expect this year.
Kids have a whole world of information in their hands, but what's it doing to their heads?
It's the way you use technology. If you're using it for stuff that don't matter, then it's going to hurt your brain.
But not everybody's on board.
It has hurt academics tremendously.
I'm Joan Murray. I'm looking at how today's technology is affecting the minds of tomorrow. Smarter Futures, Monday at 5:30.
CBS News Miami Next Weather is sponsored by Mr. Sparky. We're on time. You'll see. Or the repair is free.
This summer, it's time to get away with super hot deals on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast because these deals will be over before you know it. Get in and get away now. Lease an Elantra for $169 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months or up to $1,000 bonus cash. Hurry in.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, sweetheart.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna clean the fence.
It's a lot of fence.
You wanna help me? Aim up the wall. Go get closer.
What the? All right.
Side to side.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
you can do this.
You're unstoppable.
I said you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, just ain't seen nothing
yet. Are you kidding me? You can do this.
At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
I'm car accident injury attorney Jared Blakely from Blakely Law Firm, and I'd like to speak to you today about an important issue: car safety for our pets. These are my dogs, Cujo and Lady, and I'm going to demonstrate how I keep them safe in my car. So the way I do it is booster seat, strapped safely to the car seat, dog in his harness, strapped in to the booster seat. Remember, always keep your pets restrained in the back seat and never leave them in the car unattended. If you're injured in a car accident, call 1-800-602-5000.
It's no secret. Model year end is the best time to buy.
And for new Honda models, Rick Case is the place. Buy now during the Honda Summer Event at Rick Case, and your bill won't arrive till 2025. That's 0 down and 0 payments till next year. Drive a new Civic or Accord from just $239 a month. We'll get you in and out of the dealership in 90 minutes or less. Plus, buy with low 1.9% financing.
Come and get them
before they're gone. At Florida's largest volume dealer, Rick Case Honda, I-75 at Griffin Road.
The Python Challenge is slithering its way back to Florida. Hundreds are expected to flock to the Everglades to hunt the invasive species. Hunters are allowed in designated areas from western Broward County to the Tamiami Trail. There are prizes. $2,500 goes to the person or team that kills the most pythons. $1,500 going to the runner-up for most kills, and $1,000 goes to whoever kills the longest python in Florida. The grand prize for the most kills in all categories gets a $10,000 prize.
Better them than me. Schools across South Florida are gearing up to welcome students and staff back into the classroom.
Exciting time of year, right? Today, Miami-Dade County Public Schools held its annual pep rally at Miami Senior High School. Superintendent Jose Dotres provided an update on the state of the school district and his vision for the new school year.
In our community, we are fortunate to have partners who shine love on our students and ensure that we expand the opportunities that we offer them.
The first day of school is next Thursday in Miami-Dade. When schools start in Broward County on Monday, every high school student will walk through one of these metal detectors. It's an effort to reduce weapons on campus. According to the district, since the 2022-23 school year, the county has had 220 weapon-related incidents, and 3.6% of those incidents involved guns.
CBS Miami is helping you get ready for back to school, whether you have kids in school or not. Starting Monday, cameras on school buses that can catch you breaking the law, the ways you could be fined for bad driving around students. Then, when there's an active shooter, time is of the essence, how officials are mapping out the quickest route to save lives. And AI is everywhere, how it's being embraced to transform the future in and out of the classroom. Plus, where do your tax dollars go? We are following the money trail starting Monday at 6.
We're back to routines, and one of them is football. Get ready, Dolphin fans. The excitement is building as the team takes the field tonight.
What to expect and all the action you don't want to miss.
This is a classic got up too fast from tying your shoes back injury. Not to be confused with the you threw your back out sneezing back injury. Lucky for you, an Amazon One medical provider can help. And if it comes down to needing meds, Amazon Pharmacy will deliver them to your door. Of course, you have to get to the door.
Reading makes you curious about the world and want to invent new worlds. Reading makes you caring, confident, and your imagination more brilliant. It shapes who you are and who you'll become. Reading makes you, you. You.
Your child may qualify for a free at-home program that helps kids read on grade level. New Worlds Reading.
I've been dealing with heart situations since 2006. Many years later now, it's caught up to me. My heart can't take it no more.
He was actually too sick for transplant at the time. He ended up getting a left ventricular assist device.
When the heart became available, he underwent a heart transplant. Watching him go through the device placement and doing so well and getting his heart transplant and see him up and walking around, it's very gratifying.
I feel a lot better. I got a strong beating heart.
Leading with heart is leading with love. It's leading with compassion.
Hey, man, my guy. This guy.
Remembering that one guy's name is hard. Hiring Morgan & Morgan for your injury is easy.
My man.
Morgan & Morgan. The choice is easy.
Going back to school? Here's a lesson from they love at prices that are unbelievable. The math is simple. Spend less. Wow. Burlington. Deals, brands.
Football fans, the countdown is on at Hard Rock Stadium, where the Miami Dolphins are set to take the field.
Almost time. The Dolphins have been putting in the work, and now it's time to see them shine. We're just about 30 minutes away from the first preseason game against the Atlanta Falcons.
Pregame coverage starts next at 6:30 p.m. Then kickoff is at 7 p.m. And don't forget, the only place to watch the game is right here on CBS Miami, and I'm dying to know which quarterback is going to start the game. Mike Cunha says we'll find out when the game starts.
And we'll be in halftime.
That's right.
We'll be here.
That does it for CBS News Miami at 6.
See you after the game.
Welcome into Hard Rock Stadium. Football is back in South Florida. Welcome to the Dolphins pregame show. Tonight we kick off the Dolphins preseason schedule against the Atlanta Falcons. I am Mike Cunha here. Rock Stadium. In about 30 minutes or so, we're going to have actual football being played on that field right behind me. The Fins will run through the smoke for their fans to cheer, and that means football is officially back. We've seen a lot of hard work in training camp so far, but tonight, football at full speed. This is year 3 under head coach Mike McDaniel and that potent offense. Of course, we know Tua and Tyreek Hill have been hooking up a lot during training camp. They got all the contract stuff out of the way, and this is what fans are here to see. We likely won't see the starters tonight, but it's been fun to watch them do their thing there here in Miami Gardens. More importantly, those guys are connecting on the field, but things have gotten testy. That defense trying to be the bullies out there. We saw things get a little back and forth there between the Fins and the Atlanta Falcons. Appetizer for what we'll see here later tonight.
It was fun, man, to go against somebody else. Like hearing Jalen Ramsey chirp all practice, man, so it was fun.
It was fun. It was exciting. I like playing the Falcons. We've like joint practice with the Falcons like 8 times since I've been here. It's been ridiculous, but it's been a good time.
When you do joint practices, you know, it kind of breaks up the monotony of going against the same guy, getting the same look over and over again. You get a different style, so it just kind of helps with, you know, kind of getting better and figuring out what kind of football team we're going to be.
All right, so not just the players who have been busy, but the front office hard at work. The agents as well as Dolphins lock up their offensive core of Tua Tagovailoa, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, all getting new deals leading into this season. Of course, we can't wait to see QB1, but QB1 on this team right here, John Kinjemi. John, thanks so much for joining us here on the sideline. Welcome to a new Dolphins season.
I'm excited.
It's going to be exciting. I think a lot of fans are geared up to see what's going to happen with that defense. We saw that pushing and shoving between the Dolphins and the Falcons out at camp. Under Anthony Weaver, are we ushering in a new, tougher version of the Dolphins?
I think so, Mike. You know, it all starts with a solid plan, and that plan will be executed by new defensive coordinator Anthony Weaver. And what I've seen through training camp and in the practices against the Atlanta Falcons, a lot of movement on defense. Linebackers moving in and out of coverage. Safeties coming from the center field position towards the line of scrimmage and utilizing some blitzes off the corners and moving those safeties into the line of scrimmage. So ultimately, you're trying to create some confusion and doubt for opposing offenses. And for Dolphin fans, let me explain it this way for you. Mike McDaniel loves to use motion. He loves to use formation to create leverage and create opportunities for his offense. Yeah. Now on defense, I think that's exactly what Anthony Weaver is trying to do. Make the offense feel uncomfortable and attack on that side of the football.
Well, let's talk about that offense, too, because, look, they were #1 in the NFL a year ago. Is it possible that they could be more potent in 2024?
Yes, I think it could be with that #1 at quarterback. You know, you said Tua signed his new deal. He's secure now for 4 years, and I think that brings a semblance of calm to the offense. Under Mike McDaniel, he's utilizing Tua the way he should be. The ball's getting out quick. He's very accurate down the field, and when you have arguably the greatest.
But it's like he's trying to run a one-man band out there. Behind his seat, and he's this is a make-or-break season for he's got to make an impact.
For this team, I think the window to win big is right now.
Those guys had wheels like you had wheels way back in the day. All right, when we come back,
We are getting lined up, guys. Welcome back to the show. We're getting organized. It's preseason. Even on our side of things, we're getting things lined up and loosened up. I got computer screens everywhere. We got components all over, but we're live right now. We're getting ready to go. The Atlanta Falcons, the Miami Dolphins. Welcome back to the live stream. It's our second preseason game of the year. We had our game yesterday, which was pretty crazy and a little grueling at one point because you're going, okay, let's get ready to go. Let's play football. And obviously preseason, some of the kinks are getting out. We got some bots coming into the live stream today. We got to just get rid of those, right? Let them know. Hide these users because we got real Dolphins fans, real Falcons fans, and more importantly, we have more of the football fans. And that's what we want in here today. And I'm getting everything set up for us here today on our live stream. We get the background set up. We got the music in, and we got the live audio coming in for you guys right now.
You can understand a lot about us humans if you just look in our wallet.
Live audio from the game is coming through, rocking and rolling. We're getting some stuff organized in our background for you guys to hear the game loud and clear. It's the live audio. Falcons, Dolphins in the chat right now. Make sure you pick who you got. Dolphins, Falcons in the live stream right now. Hashtag who you got. Falcons, Dolphins in the chat right now. And don't be scared to put hashtag NFL because the NFL season is back and we are ready to go. There's going to be some interesting people coming into the live stream, some new faces, new members, more subscribers. And if you subscribe and hit that like button, you're going to hear some awesome sounds like this.
New subscriber.
Brought to you by Lion Sports Talk, helping us out. Lion Talk by Chat Sports, getting it done for us, helping us get some awesome stuff for our play-by-plays, our live stream. Mike, we appreciate you in our live stream today as we get ready to invite more people into it for the game. Obviously, we're just getting started. The game will be kicking off. We got about, 25 minutes until, less than that, 23 minutes or so until kickoff. So we're going to get some live action. We got some of the depth charts pulled up on here. Tua, Tyreek Hill signing big-time contracts. How will the Miami Dolphins fare out this season? It's a big question. I think people are kind of excited, anxious, and also worried because if it doesn't work out this season for the Dolphins, I think there's going to be a lot of upset people, to be completely honest with you. It's either it works out this year or people are like, all right, we put our money where our mouth is and said we got to go out and get these guys signed up for extended deals. Tua is here for the foreseeable future. Tyreek Hill is here for the foreseeable future. They have a pretty good offense. OBJ, Jalen Waddle, a lot of new people coming into the lineup as well. Pretty good offensive line, looking pretty sharp. Who will play tonight is a question that we have, right? Who's going to start tonight? Who's going to play tonight? You guys in the chat right now. Mike, I know you watching the Lions game too. People were worried about playing the Giants and they got beaten. Like people are worried, but it's preseason, right? Like what really is it for these teams? Does it mean anything? The record? No. Does it mean something in the locker room? Yeah, these guys show up in the locker room like, hey, we should have won the game. You played like shit. Like even the backups are professionals. And they got to win football games regardless, right? Scrimmage or not, you want to win, right? That's all I'm saying.
Miami Dolphins football, a season where they're trying to make the playoffs for the third straight year. Now, the question coming into this game tonight is at that quarterback position. We're not expecting to see Tua Tagovailoa. But, Bo, it's a legitimate race for the backup job between Skylar Thompson and Mike White.
Yeah, and it's been a battle.
Skylar Thompson and Mike White tonight. Tua will be there on the sideline, obviously, watching the game. We know we want to get all the people out here. We want to get the Dolphins fans. We want to get the Falcons fans, and more importantly, the football fans to hang out with us tonight and watch the game. They're on the field, getting things lined up, going through progression. I see them right now on the field getting loosened up. And I live about 20 minutes from the stadium down in South Miami, so I can get to the stadium quick, but instead of being at the stadium on the field, I'm here hanging out with you guys for the watch party, which is pretty damn cool, right? So as we get ready to continue doing this, we got some guys coming on here right now talking. Let's see what they got to say right now about some of the depth charts.
Interested to see Patrick Paul, I know, Jalen Wright, and then, Bo, you have a number of undrafted guys, and Mike McDaniel's had an affinity the last couple of years as a head coach of the Dolphins. A couple of those guys usually make the team.
Yeah, I talked earlier to offensive line coach Butch Berry, and he's looking forward to Patrick Paul. Getting better every day. He's got a good body. He can move around. You look at Chop Robinson, got Mo Kamara, a bunch of other guys out there that are working hard on this football team. But I expect to see a lot of Patrick Paul. He's gonna play most of the plays tonight.
I'm expecting the depth chart to move around a lot this season. And listen, watching the game yesterday too on this channel, I had a chance to watch the Patriots and the Panthers. I'm just saying, Joe stepped up, right? Like Joe Milton stepped up. The third was out there balling. Depth charts are going to move around. Some of these players tonight might not even beat Dolphins after tomorrow. So that's the thing. A lot of changes to depth charts.
New subscriber.
A lot of bots coming in. We'll just keep on hiding those from the comments.
Here with the draft choices as well as the undrafted.
Tracy, who do you got tonight?
We're going to have a good opportunity.
Jeff Lee, who do you got tonight? Mile High, who do you got tonight? In the freaking live stream, let us know who you got winning the night. Dolphins, Falcons.
And
backups are still professional players. Should be some starters out there playing a little bit. Some backups, obviously quarterback position, we'll see a little bit less.
A couple of guys that get a big opportunity under the lights here tonight.
Yeah, and you look at with Teron Armstead and his.
Tell you what, it's preseason for a lot of people. It's preseason for me too. Mike, you said this during your show too. Like it was preseason trying to get things set up on the screen. There's a lot going on back here, just letting you guys know. A lot going on. Mile High in the building. We're excited to have you here. There's a lot going on behind the scenes over here with all these damn computers and components and lights and everything. So we make some mistakes early on. I apologize. We're getting started kicking off. It is Friday, and we got a watch party right now.
Falcons earlier this week. He had never done that before.
No, it was a lot of fun watching those two certainly go at.
Brittany came into the live stream picking the Falcons because she's from Georgia.
One on the field. They do have the #1 fundraiser off the field, though.
Remember, I got my shot glass ready. As soon as we had 100 people in the live stream, we take a double shot, and we got our cigars lined up, ready to smoke a cigar with some fun friends in the building. We get rid of some of these bots right here that are keeping popping up right here.
Thanks so much for joining us.
Absolutely, it's a pleasure to be here.
Riders and Dog is in the building.
Of hosting this incredible event. You guys helped.
Ryder, where the hell you been hiding at?
Largest fundraiser too. It's not an easy.
Who you got tonight?
What can people expect from it this year?
Well, it's the start of football season, but it's also the start of the DCC celebrating its 15th year.
Who do you got tonight?
Back in 2010, raising funds for cancer. Sylvester Comprehensive Cancer Center.
Dolphins or Falcons?
Where $75 billion has been raised so far.
Ooh. It was incredible, and obviously you guys had.
It gets hot in the studio, let me tell you.
Here as well, with the amount of participants and the amount of money.
Gotta get the AC turned. The AC's
easy thing to do. How did you guys pull it off, and do you think you can do it again?
Well, it's easy when the community gets behind it, like it did. Over 300 organizations.
Tell Jeff Lee, where you been at, Ryder?
Participants came together for a one team, one fight mission.
Mile High said, remember that Super Bowl?
It'll be on February 22nd, 2020. We're excited about it. The community wants to ride.
Well, the Dolphins fans have something to brag about this year is a question. I got to tell you, because every time I say this during the live stream, every time you go to a Dolphins game, right, they bring out the team on the field and they say, remember when we were the best team and went undefeated? It was like, look, it was a long time ago. It's time to start bragging about something new here. It's time to start bringing together a football field with a stadium, with players, with all the fan base. And let me tell you something, this year is the year if the Dolphins are going to win something because they signed everybody they needed to sign.
So you're going to get some great medals of your own because I know we're celebrating medals this season.
I was going to say, let's show off those medals a little bit.
Right. This is some of the
I agree, Mike. Listen,
the Olympics going on.
The studio in here, I can't wait to get that camera installed up there. It's going to shine down and can see what's going on the desk. It's going to be cool as hell. It will be super epic because you're going to see all the screens here and you're going to see the lights from this camera that's going to be installed. You've been able to see what's going on the desk. I think is pretty damn cool. But yeah, it gets hot in the studio. We put the AC on cold, and then we bring a fan in there on the ground sometimes, right?
We come back. Finns linebacker David Long opens. He's turning tragedy into a new way of living. We're cooking up something special with David Long when we come back.
Jeff Lee said it's a Super Bowl. It's a bust for the Miami Dolphins this year.
Behind every second of game changing.
You think the Cowboys are going to take it, Jeff, for the NFC? Are the Cowboys going to do it?
Lifetime.
The Lions, who's going to step up? Who's going to step up this year in the NFC? The Eagles, Tracy. You think they got a chance this year to take it? Will Jalen Hurts take the Eagles far this season?
Every detail.
Well, the Chiefs win the Super Bowl again. I keep mentioning this too. Like, they get out there and they get who they need to get. They find ways to win. Patrick Mahomes, really hard to bet against him, went out there, even got a rugby player to say, look, we got somebody else ready to go.
You begin every day fully charged, so you can go farther. And so can your money. Tow with confidence. Plus, connected with available OnStar technology.
There's nothing worse than when you get ready to start your show, everything's lined up, and then you forget something. Like, oh, shit, I forgot to turn the mute off, or I forgot to plug in the situation here. This shit was turning up. I'm going, whoa, what's going on?
Chevrolet, the number one.
Welcome to the live stream. If you're just coming in right now, the like button. We're getting ready for the game. Dolphins, Falcons in the chat right now. Pick your team and hashtag Dolphins or Falcons if you're just coming in. Who's going to win? And hashtag NFL if you don't care about these two teams. But we're live tonight. Hashtag NFL because NFL is back.
Payments till next year.
And how about our Olympics, man? USA all the way, right? It's all day. USA has been rocking and rolling during the Olympics this year. We got to keep bringing that to the attention because I am so proud of the U.S. Let me drop in the chat right now. Can we get a USA chant in the chat again? Let's just see that USA. I'm going to do this every freaking. You guys know I do this throughout the game, and I even get the flags out there if you're the Mesa Mouth. You got the flag lined up for you right there. Bang. And we got the guy who was balling out there. Noah Lyles out there crushing it, the 100 to 1 to 2. And then he gets COVID, and he's out now. But he ran with COVID, which was like he ran with COVID, and then they took him out. I don't know what's going on with that. And then we got boxing. I mean, we got some issues with boxing. Let's be honest. In the Olympics right now, right?
Extra close this year.
There's some men out there, no longer men boxing women. I'm just saying, that's true.
The next weather team and I will prepare you to make sure you have the information you need to get your
Dolphins, Falcons, we're ready to go. Live audio coming through. We're going to get this loud and clear tonight for you guys to hear. If you guys can hear me okay, please put a Y in the chat so I know you guys can hear me okay. The sound of the game, the audio coming in, make sure you guys can hear this sound. Put a Y in the chat, put an N if you cannot.
Ready for kickoff between the Dolphins and Falcons. First preseason game of the season starting here at 7 o'clock. But before...
Let's go, Mile High. We appreciate you.
Linebacker. You know, he's endured... He lost cousins.
Let's go, Mile High.
Later, his brother
gifted memberships. Who got that membership?
The same fate. Well, David
Matt Lewis, welcome to the freaking Mason Mob.
And showed us that he's not letting find him. In fact, he's using
our members are growing. A lot of people are subscribing. We appreciate that. Joining the Mason Mob. And Mile High is a big part of expanding our platform as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Fortress of Solitude. His kitchen.
Put a dice in the chat.
Dolphins, the linebacker, pours himself a glass and then pours himself in his work along the way.
Perfect. See, now I'm getting excited.
I need no thoughts on it.
Well, the chef is...
Got to get that sound right. You know what it is, Mike, when you're trying to get situated on the screen here.
I wasn't ready for that.
You weren't ready for that?
I wasn't ready for a kick or to be useful.
How many people does it take to open? There we go.
There you go.
We're getting ready to get
Making progress.
We're getting ready to get rocking. The kickoffs are a little wild. Let's be honest. How do you guys feel about the new kickoff situation?
With my stomach.
The new kickoff situation, is it different? Is it better? Do you think it gets the teams more inactive with the kickoffs? Like literally, before it was like every kickoff was a touchback, right? Like 90% back of the end zone or hitting the end zone. Guys aren't returning. Now it's like, I'm pretty excited now. Before it was like, you're excited about opening kickoff. Then you said, I don't really need to watch it. They're going to carry it to the back of the end zone. Now, before you go get your cold beer or get your popcorn or get your hot dog, whatever you're doing at the stadium, now you're like, wait a second, better watch this kickoff because somebody's going to do something.
Yeah, you're going to pass something along.
Pass something along, so.
I haven't seen any good returns just yet. Like literally, I haven't seen any good returns, but
they don't think you focusing on the main thing.
We're getting ready for the game. The game is getting closer. When we get the kickoff start, a lot of people will start coming into the live stream to hang out for the game. Is going to be very, very interesting.
Dabbling in just about anything that piques his interest. School to being more open to the opportunity.
Hey, Mike, how about these interviews during the game? Like how these interviews are just like, what the hell? Put the game on.
For me to experience, to like, you know, I don't limit myself to my environment. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I do a lot of stuff back home because like,
what's going on?
Kids just become what they see. You know what I'm saying? So, and a lot of kids won't even leave.
Okay, what's going to be a touchdown or a field goal for the first points tonight?
Well, long helps others.
A lucky person tonight is going to win some money. Pick, will it be a touchdown or a field goal? And what team is going to score first?
Scratch.
So who's going to score first, and will it be a touchdown or a field goal? Drop it in, put a hashtag of the team. So hashtag Dolphins or Falcons for the team that you think is going to score first. Will it be a field goal or will it be a touchdown?
Life is already violent. You know what I'm saying? Like my sport is like, I mean, but if I bring it home, it ain't going to be, you feel me? So it's like I have to have a balance. It's dope to just like, box, you know what I'm saying? So I'm usually, I was like, very to myself, even doing this.
The only thing he has to balance right here is how much steak and shrimp he's going to eat before we sit down.
He said, taste as I go. He said, taste as I go.
Are you guys seafood eaters?
I had to taste it.
Are you steak and potatoes, or are you more like,
find out how and why,
clams and shrimp and all that?
The first thing you
know. Not gonna lie, I don't even eat seafood. I'll just be honest. I know a lot of people like it. I'm more of a steak potato guy myself.
He was shot
from the Northeast, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know about the whole shrimp and the clams, and that's just not my thing. But people love it. People love it. I'm just one of those guys where I'm steak and potato.
2020 when COVID just started. Yeah. And after the next morning we go in the film, and as I'm driving down my driveway, I get a call from my other brother. I had two big brothers.
There's a story here about getting shot.
The younger one called me like, what's going on? I'm like, he said they sent.
Hit that like button if you're coming in right now. Hit that like button right now. If you're first in the program right now, never been before, hit that like button. Allison, how are you feeling? Welcome to the live stream. You getting ready for the Dolphins game? Who do you got tonight?
So it was
Dolphins or Falcons?
She was calling me as I got to my locker. She was crying. And I was like, oh, okay, it's real.
I love that girls actually come in here and want to get on here and watch football. I think it's cool as hell, literally. I think when they have out there, you know, guys, and then you got girls talking football, like they know football. I'm like, shit, this is kind of cool, right? Like getting on here, correcting shit that you're saying in here.
Going on. I said, I got to go down.
Right now, they got a little interview going on right now. It's almost done. We're getting ready, getting closer to kickoff. When the kickoff gets started, looking forward to all the people coming into the live stream, hanging out with us. We're getting rocking and rolling. And all I got to tell you is
elsewhere.
I just think it's interesting that women know a lot about football. Like, they get in, they can kind of give you some insights. And there were some men being corrected on some of the games.
Worst possible time.
You know, say something, said, no, actually not. It was this quarterback. I'm like, oh, shit, she really knows what she's talking about.
On the field.
New subscriber.
Smashed him, but he felt every bit of pain, that I was going through them last couple weeks.
On his gloves, the letters LL.
Allison's got the Dolphins.
Keith.
Who's going to score first, Allison? Dolphins or Falcons? Will it be a touchdown or a field goal?
Crossroads.
Yeah.
Did you know you were at it, or did someone?
Kirks, what's going on?
Oh, I was at it. Grief is, it's tough because it's like it just never goes away. You know what I'm saying? You just learn how to navigate it. You know what I'm saying?
We're only a few minutes away, and we're gonna have some people start coming in the building for the opening kickoff.
Still got
like energy.
Yeah, stuff like this.
Preseason football is definitely different, but hey, it is what it is. Let me take a look at this right now. Let me see what's going on in the field.
To be better.
Right. They're still warming up. This is an interview they had recorded from before. They're rocking and rolling right now. Doing some side interviews is pretty cool, but I'm like, yo, put the game on. You know what I'm saying? Dolphins versus Falcons. Let me see if they got that in the lineup here.
Would just help me.
Mahai, where are you watching the game at? You at the house? You guys watching the game at the house? You sitting in a chair? You sitting in a rocking chair? Where are you guys hanging out tonight?
You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, you here, but like, are you actually, doing that? Because I wasn't doing that at the time.
Long was robbed of time with his brother Keith. He used that lesson to make the most of every opportunity he now has in front of him.
That's why I said, taking it serious, even something small as cooking, I'm being intentional because it's like, I'm eventually have to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's gonna come. You've kind of broadened your horizons. You've dealt with pain.
We doing Domino's. We doing Papa John's.
You mentioned be where your feet are.
Right.
Where are your feet right now, and are you happy with where your feet are?
I'm probably the happiest I've been. Can't lie.
Yeah.
Not even like
Domino's or Papa John's. If you got to order pizza, I'm trying to get that right.
I would think that was a big move as far as like my outside of the football world.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I made the move.
Here they go. Finally on the field, ready to go. We're about to see some coin toss. I'm going to let the fast forward through this right now. A little interview is happening before they get to the field.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, just that simple. Just opening the sunroof and, being
live audio coming through for the game. If you're just joining us, hit the like button and get ready to go. The live audio is going to be coming through the speakers here for you guys to hear the entire game from the live performance.
I'm definitely where my feet are.
What you got? Heads or tails? Heads or tails for the coin toss? What do you got?
When we come back, a new member.
Everybody, heads or tails?
Back.
New subscriber.
Heads or tails?
The Infiniti QX60 was clearly designed to make an impression. And my first impression is, wow. It's my vibe. The interior, it's luxurious. It really is. The back.
I get confused when I hear heads or tails at this point. As a kid, I used to grow up, I used to pick heads all the time, and this guy got with me on the field was like, I was like, heads or tails? He was like, tails never fails. I was like, shit.
2024
Got me with that one. I don't know what to say.
premium care, included only at your
New subscriber.
Whoa, is this your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. Yesterday, I was at the Nissan end of summer sales event taking a test drive, and Laura says,
"We've got somewhere to be."
And off we went. We're having a blast. And she tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports.
These Rogues are going fast.
There we go.
I had to have that Rogue.
Get a low $289 per month lease on Rogue, or get up to $2,500 total savings on remaining select 2024 Rogue Platinum trims.
I got to tell you, when it's hot as hell down here in Florida,
3-row Kia.
Playing football is not the same when you're playing other states and you're hot as shit. We're getting closer to kickoff right now. Let me just tell you something. When you're playing football and you're down in Miami, the temperature is foul. Like, it isn't like you're out there and it's a nice cool breeze. It's like, no, it's hot. You're sweating bullets. You got all of these pads on. You got to drink your water. You got to stay hydrated. People up north, all the way at the top, Mike, even up in there, Michigan, out there playing for Detroit, the Lions in the summertime, it's hot. Down in Miami, you're running them routes of receiver as a running back out there doing drills.
In good weather.
It's a whole different kind of hot, right? Let's be honest. It's a whole different kind of hot.
Every single day.
There are trucks.
Just like in the postseason, come the playoff time, headed north, and you're like, I wish I was in Miami playing in the postseason. You get up there, have a playoff game with Detroit, you'll know what time it is when it's freaking snowing in the blizzard.
Multi-Pro tailgate. GMC Sierra.
Those are some great games, though, right? When it's snowing like a blizzard.
Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
This is a party.
Go.
Protein, my ride or die. Boom! This stuff changed my life. High protein? Check. 1 gram of sugar. Oh, yeah. And a flavor for every vibe.
It is hot. And with 100 people in the live stream, we start taking these shots. It's going to get really hot in here.
Your challenge.
Yesterday, I took that first double shot. We had 100 people in the live stream. As soon as we hit 100, I took that double shot. My temperature went from whatever hell it's supposed to be up through the roof. I was like, God damn, it's hot.
New subscriber.
Here we go.
Welcome back to Hard Rock Stadium. Taking a look now at the Ring of Honor.
Zach Thomas, Bob Greasy,
Go in there.
Don Shula.
That drought has ended. The Miami
Dan Marino.
That Tim Bowens will be the next member of the team's Ring of Honor. He spent his entire 11-year career here in the building. Now is named, going to join the ranks of the all-time greats. The first.
We're getting ready. We're getting ready. People start coming into the building. I see people right here.
We'll hold a special halftime ceremony.
Welcome to the club.
When the
Mile High, we appreciate you. Mile freaking high, baby.
Start selecting the best high school football players in South Florida and the recipients of this year's CBS Miami Natmore Trophy.
Ivy the One got the membership from Mile freaking high, baby.
Montgomery from Miami Central. At halftime, this is us to a remarkable.
Let's go. Mile Magic.
Ball prowess.
Let's go. I don't know what was going on there. They were doing something on the program.
Check out that feature at halftime. Thanks so much for watching us. We'll see you kickoff in just a few minutes. Enjoy the game, everyone.
Mile High, beast mode. MVP.
You can understand a lot.
The Mile Magic is ready for kickoff.
Look in our wall.
Jeff Lee, Tracy.
Behind the cards and receipts, there's
we
almost
got Mike in the building. I hanging out for a little while.
reminders that nothing.
Do you think starters should play in preseason, yes or no? Put a Y for yes. If you want to see them play, do some drives, right? Do a couple snaps, do something. Should starters play at all the preseason to get prepared, or do you think not?
This kind of place. And we're also leading, changing where and how people bank with the financial strength to support all kinds of businesses and customers with credit cards, loans, guidance, and solutions.
Ready to rock and roll,
Put
baby.
people first. Because TD sees millions of transactions.
Like, take some snaps, you know what I'm saying?
Behind them that matter most.
Like, Tua got all that money.
That's how banking.
I know you don't get hurt for the preseason when it doesn't matter, but get out there, take some snaps, right? Couple of three-step drops, hand some balls off a little bit to certain players. See Mostert get a couple runs, right?
Wi-Fi? Well, now that we're gigillionaires, we
are only one commercial away. We're back to the live stream. We're getting ready for kickoff. Live audio coming through right here.
It's way too hot. No, it's not too bad, sobrino. The basement?
Hit that like button if you're watching the live stream right now. Make sure you hit that like button right now.
Our all-5 reaches all the way out to the backyard.
Live like a gigillionaire with more Wi-Fi square footage.
I'll go get the laptops.
Anybody there? AT&T Fiber with all-5.
Hashtag Dolphins, hashtag Falcons if you're just getting in here.
Clearly designed to make an impression. And my first impression is, wow. It totally fits my vibe. The interior, it's luxurious. It really is.
Hey, Mike, I'm about to hit the chiropractor after do some of these games.
Hello. Ooh. I didn't realize this would have a third row of seating. Consider me wowed.
Discover.
I'm ready for kickoff. You guys ready for kickoff?
3-row QX60 with Infinity Premium Care, included only at your local retailer.
Jeff Lee, you smacking some popcorn over there? Allison, what's your favorite drink? You drinking vodka, tequila? Are you drinking tea, coffee? Like, what is your drink? Let us know what your drink is, Allison. Mile High, what are you sipping on? Get ready for kickoff.
Live from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida, it's Game 1 of the 2024 preseason. The Miami Dolphins and the Atlanta Falcons.
Dolphins football is back on the air, and South Florida fans fans are ready with the tailgates. It's the first of
live audio coming through right now.
Games. The 2024 campaign begins, one with great promise. The Dolphins have made the playoffs each of the last 2 years. The goal this year, to take that next step. Welcome inside Hard Rock Stadium, everybody. Steve Goldstein alongside Kim Bokamp. When you talk about Bo, you talk about defense, and let's get to that new look Miami Dolphins defense. Not only a new coordinator, but there's some familiar big-time names like former Hurricane Calais Campbell. In the secondary, you got former Buffalo Bill Jordan Poyer. This defensive unit, Bo.
If you're just joining us right now, make sure you hit that like button right now. Subscribe it in the chat. Put hashtag Dolphins or hashtag Falcons. Who do you think is going to win? And hashtag NFL for the season is back.
Multiple schemes that are work for this football team. And I tell you, the players have bought into him.
Subscriber.
They like that. He's going to bring an aggressive and deceptive defense that's going to make this Miami Dolphin football team a very difficult team for offenses to defend against.
Not expecting to see the starters tonight, but you will see this guy. What a story, number 56. Quentin Bell has had an amazing training camp, Bo.
Yeah, second season.
Some great backups, too, coming into the game.
His career as a wide receiver.
Some guys need to play tonight to make the roster.
Now he's an edge rusher for the Miami Dolphins, and with guys with Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips down, he's going to fill the role. He's going to start tonight. He's a really good pass rusher. He's long. He goes laterally everywhere, and he's going to have an opportunity to cement himself while a couple other guys aren't playing on this football team. He'll be a special teams guy for you.
They got a lot of guys.
Fun to watch what he can do.
Like I said, now they got Tyreek Hill to the contract. They got Tua to the contract.
Another guy that's been fun to watch in camp.
Jalen Waddle, like watching OBJ, Jordan Poyer.
All on the offense.
Jordan Poyer stepping up, coming from the Buffalo Bills, is also a pretty big pickup. I think it's a pretty damn big pickup. I'm just saying, bringing in Jordan Poyer from the Bills, even though they were like a hated, like an enemy last season, now he's part of the program, so we'll see what happens there. I don't know what's going on here. I think the NFL right now is trying to organize the sound coming through from ABC. I think they got it right.
He's getting some very good coaching, and he's taking care of it right now.
There's a look at Patrick Paul, the 55th overall pick with the starters not expected to play. We'll see a lot of Paul, the rookie, tonight. Getting closer to kickoff, game number 1 of the 2024 Don't tell those guys it's preseason. Everybody's in midseason.
Live audio and scoreboard updating right here the entire game for you guys to watch.
From Hard Rock.
If you don't have the video, you don't have TV, you can get it here. And if you have it at home, you can mute your TVs, watch the game, and listen in here. This is the live audio for the game. You're just joining us. Live audio is going to come right through this.
Is sponsored in part by Baptist Health.
Live audio, scoreboard, everything will be right here every single game throughout the season. We do our best every single week. Tons of preseason games heading right into week 1 is going to be amazing.
Visit goodgreek.com. By Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop Nissan.com. And by FPL, working for you every single day.
Kids, the backyard is all yours.
We are one commercial away. We're back to the field, back on there, ready for kickoff. And the kickoff is going to be epic this year. A lot of changes to that, obviously. You can't run down on kickoff until the returner catches the football, which is going to be a little awkward at first to get used to.
Our all 5 reaches all the way out to the backyard.
Live like a gagillionaire with more Wi-Fi square footage.
Are you a Dolphins fan in the chat? Put yes.
Anybody there?
If you're not a Dolphins fan, you just love football, put no. Or are you a Falcons fan? Drop it in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Make sure you hashtag Falcons or hashtag Dolphins
sales
or
event?
hashtag NFL.
That's right. And Laura says,
We've got somewhere to be.
and off we went. We're having a blast. And she tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports.
These rogues are going fast.
I knew.
If we get 20 likes on the live stream before kickoff, I'm giving away $10 to a lucky person that's in the live stream.
It's on Rogue, or get up to $2,500.
If we get 20 likes before kickoff, I'm giving away $10 to a lucky person in the live stream as a giveaway money during our show all the time.
It's the summer to share in the 3-row Kia Sorrento. The tech-forward Sportage.
Like and subscribe, and we see it go up. When you subscribe, you'll hear this.
Drive Seltos.
New subscriber.
IHS Top Safety Pick Plus Telluride. Each one recommended by Consumer Reports.
Kentrell's in the building. How are you feeling, Kentrell?
Visit your local Kia dealer.
Preseason game number 2 here on the platform.
On the purchase of select.
Second ever preseason game on here, ready to go. NFL season, we had our NBA season, was pretty crazy. Hundreds of thousands of views, and now we're back at it right now with some new faces, familiar people coming in as well.
I understand 30 years.
Preseason game, riding together to see how this works out.
Pretty nearly or almost sorta? Just let me prove that can be useful. Meet me in the conference room and bring the new lawyer with you.
I need to be trained by senior partners, not senior citizens. No offense, Perry Mason.
Matlock.
Here we go. Here we go. Finally getting ready, baby.
Success is a process.
Hey, you guys are 5-1. First time Dolphins are 5-1 since 2002.
Despite endings that left their fans wanting more, Dolphin faithful.
I like that, Allison.
Have reasons for optimism as the third year of the Mike McDaniel era begins. High-powered
Is Mike McDaniel a good coach, yes or no?
And propelled Miami to a fast start in each of the last two seasons.
Play action fake to it, back to throw, looking over the middle, wide open. Tyreek Hill's the 20, the 10, the 5, touchdown, Miami.
But time and again, during a faltering finish, the defense failed
this sound coming through, Mike, is epic.
When needed most.
Takes the handoff, cuts left.
If you just subscribed, I appreciate you. Comment in the chat, but I just subscribed so we all know it's you.
Having secured playoff berths in consecutive seasons for the first time in more than 2 decades, the Miami Dolphins have laid a foundation for what consistent success can look like. The challenge for this talented returning core is to turn opportunity into victory in the months that matter most.
Welcome back, everybody. Beautiful shot of a Hard Rock Stadium. Hey, it's about as nice of a Friday night in August as you could possibly get in South Florida for football. The first of 3 preseason games for the Fins. They take on the Atlanta Falcons tonight. Tonight's broadcast is presented in high definition by BrandSmart USA. Favorite brand?
Allison, where are you based?
Prices.
If you're in the live stream right now, drop your city, your state in the chat. If you're not in the States, and put your country you're in.
Be sure to enable
the audio they're adjusting right now. They're obviously on ABC, NBC, all these places are having some audio connection, but we got it lined up.
Play responsibly. All right, Mike's got the sweatshirt, of course, going. He's out there in training camp with the sweatpants. Now, here's the new dynamic kickoff we're going to see right off the bat. And this is the new rule. You see the yellow and then the purple line at the 40 on the left side. Well, those players are lined up just 5 yards apart now. NFL trying to lessen the injuries. There's the blue. That's the dynamic kickoff. If you put that ball short of the 20, it's like out of bounds. It goes to the 40. So
let's go.
They look a little strange to start. Jason Sanders back at his own 35. There's all the players. We've got Mike Abernathy back there for the Atlanta Falcons, along with running back Carlos Washington. So let's
get ready to rumble.
Kickoff. Rule in the NFL unfolds as we begin the 20.
Smack that like button right now if you're joining our live stream. Live audio coming through.
Dolphin starters, most of the starters, we see them without the pads on the sideline for this game tonight.
You're just joining us in the chat. Put Dolphins, put Falcons. Who do you got winning this game?
This is what we're going to see throughout the season. It's going to be an ongoing thing to see how to defend this thing and how to get the ball moving upfield.
The scoreboard is up with the top now. We're getting ready to go.
The field and a great tackle there. That's new Dolphins Saran Neal, the special teams ace, who they signed from Buffalo.
Here we go. Here we go. The kickoff is there. We're getting started right now. Neal with the return.
This is where the ball would go if you blasted it right through the end zone. Starting quarterback tonight, sponsored by Kia.
Hit that like button if you're coming in right now. Get ready to go.
Here he is, the first round. Michael Penix. You know about that terrific career he had in college at Washington, the veteran.
Michael Penix has an opportunity this year.
He will not play tonight, so the Dolphins get a good look at Penix right off the bat.
At the 23-yard line right here.
Tied up in that quarterback.
First and 10.
To the Atlanta Falcons. Penix.
Outside zone with the Falcons chipped up in the back foot at the 20.
They like what they got in him. But
Dolphins come right up the side to make the tackle immediately.
Really has had a really good career.
Now, Grayson Murphy, the undrafted free agent out of UCLA, a guy when we spoke to Mike McDaniel, that he actually mentioned that, hey, this guy should have been drafted 6'2", 260, and he gets in there to make the tackle.
2nd and 13.
Bo on the edge, and with Robinson.
Falcons come up, break the huddle, pull up the line of scrimmage here.
No doubt.
Pretty quick jump.
That he can get his
shotgun, one back in the backfield, 4 wide.
As a rusher. And it's going to be a good opportunity for him as well as everyone out there.
Loss of 3.
Steps back, quick shot across the middle
for the first time. Has an open man. That's complete to Casey Washington. They pick up a few.
Well, we see Nick Needham out there, injured last year. We talked about
a quick series. We were seeing from some of these players now. Some of these teams just get started quick series.
Trusting that injury that's past that, and he's been playing pretty well in
3rd and 6.
See what he can do. He's going to get an opportunity. I'm surprised.
Falcons break the huddle, getting ready to walk to the line of scrimmage right now.
Today.
So
first quarter NFL preseason, Dolphins, Falcons. Here we go.
Trying to get 3 and out. Ethan Bonner is out there as well with Needham. Bonner.
Shotgun 4 wide, 1 single back in the shotgun there.
Elijah Campbell there at the safety spot.
Takes a snap.
Here's Penix with time.
Down 9 route.
Sideline for Washington.
Just past the receiver.
Who can flat out fly, who's had a good camp, was there step for step.
Yeah, Ethan Bonner is one of those guys that, last year he was around and didn't play much. But, boy, he came to training camp, and within days, they were talking a lot about Ethan Bonner stepping up, goes stride for stride, able to keep the ball away from him, and just another nice play. We've been seeing that all day, all week during training camp. Very, very good start to the season by him.
All right, here he is, Malik Washington, the Dolphins' 5th-round draft pick. Had an amazing season last year at Virginia, 110 catches, more than 1,400 yards.
The Falcons punt.
College football. Oh, this is a wobbler. That's
Whoa.
Bounce.
He's going to field it.
Trying to field it here.
Gets tripped up. Oh, he breaks a tackle.
From the first man.
Oh, the tackle. Loss of about 8-9.
Dolphins will start deep in their own territory.
Dolphins picked it up, and with the loss about 8-9.
Caused you to lose 10 yards. He could have picked it up and moved on, but look, get some nerves in the first game, get it out like that. That's an easy way to get done with him because he'll hear it on the sideline.
Dolphins starting quarterback, presented by Kia.
Skylar Thompson is coming out for the Dolphins today.
Skylar Thompson, remember those games he played?
Trying to make that team, trying to make that roster spot right behind Tua.
Tell you this, in training camp, Skylar Thompson and Mike White, in Mike McDaniel's words, quote, neck and neck for the starting.
Mike White and Skylar Thompson, neck and neck behind Tua.
Jeff Wilson, the running back in the backfield.
1st and 10.
Dolphins' first
shotgun
possession of the preseason.
To the running back, throws the ball, quick little bubble route.
And played over to Wilson.
Tripped up, loss of 1.
Is met and taken down behind the line of scrimmage, a loss of 4.
Loss of 4?
Tanner Connor trying to get a block out there. He's been around for 3 years. He's got an opportunity. He's a fast guy.
He caught it, went back a little bit, end up losing 4 total.
In this training camp, he wants to stick around.
2nd and 14.
3rd year. Calling plays, led the Dolphins to the playoffs each of the last 2 years with great starts. They started both seasons 3-0.
Both teams coming out in the shotgun.
3. But in Tua Tagovailoa's words, who's on
coming out again in shotgun.
Not going to play tonight. He said, hey, we need to win more games that matter. Late in
1 back, 4 wide, just like the Falcons. Little screen.
Here's River Craycraft across the 10.
He breaks a nice little run here. Fumbles the ball out of bounds.
The ball is loose, but it does roll out of bounds. A break there for the Dolphins just before Lorenzo Carter could get a hold of it.
Got an injured Falcons player on the ground.
Down on the field.
Craycraft's another one of those guys that's had a nice training camp, and he's pretty much cemented himself a spot on this team. Don't want to leave that ball on the ground. But, Jeff, we were talking about a little earlier, Goldie, when we were watching pregame warms. A little sloppy on this side of the field, maybe, and that maybe had something to do with it.
Injured Falcon down early on in this first quarter. No score at Hard Rock Stadium.
This is why a lot of the times, obviously, this is why a lot of the times where they don't want to play their starters because injuries happen. But again, you got to play. Guys have to get warmed up. Sometimes you get a little banged up, you get hit a different way. The first time you actually think you're going 100% all practice in the offseason, and then you actually get into a game like this, you go, oh shit, now I'm going 100%. Like before you thought you were going 100%, and now you're going 100% because you're playing somebody else. It's live action. A lot of these players right now, even though you're not watching all the starters, a lot of these players, they need to ball so they can get a starting spot. So they're going to play as best as they can, as fast as they can. And so I like seeing what these guys can do. Obviously, a lot of new faces and new names.
Testing in the toughest conditions.
McKenzie said, look out for D lineman Brandon Dorless. The Falcons.
Detail.
Who you got winning this game, Mackenzie? You got the Falcons, you got the Dolphins. Who you got? Hashtag your team in the chat right now.
Construction is moving quickly here at Marina Landings, Fort Lauderdale's newest single-family home community.
Tell you what, there's some opportunity this year for some players to make some teams, and the depth chart's going to be moving around a lot. I think the Dolphins, they signed Tua. That's their quarterback. They got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. We talked about that, OBJ. But the running back position, Mostert, I think where it's going to be key for the Miami Dolphins this year, the offensive line and how the defensive line will play. They lost, defensive linemen. They lost a couple players, but, they brought in, obviously, Poyer. I think they got some players, but how good will the Miami Dolphins play defense this year is if they'll get through the playoffs or not. Like, that's the question, right? How far will they go? And I got to tell you, they got to win now. Like, I've been talking about this. The Miami Dolphins got to win now. Next year, it doesn't matter. This is the year. Signing all these players and these contracts, big-time money. Tyreek Hill's here for the foreseeable future. Tua, they got their quarterback. There's no conversation now. Well, will they get Tua? Should they keep Tua? Was he too injured? Did he have concussions? Yeah, he did. He had concussions. He was on the field. I think the doctor or whatever got fired for putting him back in the game. So we'll see what happens tonight.
Well, here at Hard Rock,
some of these backup players, see how they play. Will the Dolphins get a W? Miss Lex is in the building. Let's go.
Injury to one of the Falcons players.
Oh, a guy's going out on the cart. This is what you don't want.
Parent leg injury.
We got a guy on the first drive for the Dolphins here, but it is an air cast.
You know it's bad when the Dolphin trainer goes over there.
When they have the Dolphins trainer goes over, they got an air cast on the field. This is pretty bad.
He's all right. And,
when they put it in a soft air cast, a lot of times it's when something's dislocated. But in this position right now, looks like he's getting out okay.
Well, I got to tell you, these
and what's sad is the guy that's hurt right now on the field, right now, if he's playing right now, he's playing for a spot.
Guys get injured in the right.
He's playing to earn a roster spot 100%. So that's what's sad right now. These guys are playing their hearts out, an opportunity to play in your life. And right now it's game-changing, it's life-changing.
The kind of work that they do.
To make the team, obviously, financially, and do what you have to do. And it's sad to see him injured right now on the field.
In L.A. with the Rams, and he doesn't like to see that. He and Mike McDaniel have quite a history, have known each other for years, have worked together before. And unfortunately, Helms has to leave the field in that cart.
Terrible. Number 23, Helms, Atlanta Falcons, injured player on the field. Hurt. With the soft air cast, I had it on the field when I played as well as teammates. I tore my ACL too, but I had a buddy with his whole foot completely dislocated and had to put an air cast and turn it back around. So really hard to see.
There it is, third down.
Shotgun 5 wide for the Dolphins right now, 3rd and 3.
We had the injury.
Skylar Thompson has his offense on there, ready to rock and roll. We'll see what happens here.
Let's go 5 wide here. Thompson down the sideline.
Oh, just missed him.
The reach to Braylon Sanders, who was on the move.
Skylar Thompson just missed Sanders down the sideline right there for a pretty deep pass, about 40 yards or so.
Put the ball up there, could have made
4th and 3 in the first drive. You had the Falcons out.
A little bit too long.
Dolphins get up, they're out.
Coverage by Atlanta.
Getting ready to punt, and one injury report taken off by the cart
so each team goes
for the Falcons. Hard to see.
Now.
Just join us right now. Smack that like button. Subscribe to the platform.
Territory.
We're going to be live all the season. It's preseason right now. You ready for the regular season games? Thousands of people in here. And we are live every single day, Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. in the morning for NFL Sports Talk.
Danny Crossman with a close coverage units tonight.
Punt right now.
Wobbling kick. That'll take a hop at about the 45.
No return.
And then goes out of bounds at the 40. It's where the Falcons will start. Let's get down to the field. Good evening, Michael Cunha.
What's going on, Goldie?
How you doing, Miss Lex? How you feeling out there? What's the weather like where you guys are at right now?
Now selling Marina.
Wherever you guys are based. Is it hot like Miami where you guys are based? Because it's hot as shit down here.
With a newly renovated locker room. Stephen Ross coming up big for the guys just to kick off the year. Even Mike McDaniel and the coaching staff got some
Beckham Jr., Hill, Ramsey.
The number
Can't forget Jalen Ramsey also.
The NFLPA earlier this year. Dolphins got straight A's across the board in that NFLPA report card. Looks like Mr. Ross and company hoping to defend that title this year with that new locker room to kick off the season.
Man, did that look sweet. You're 100% right, Mike. Duke Riley makes the tackle on Washington there after a gain of a couple. Now, give us the idea.
On first down, there's a couple gain of rush, rush right there. The Falcons come back out running the ball. Let's see how they do on this second drive. Some of these guys trying to make this roster.
Our training camp over at
2nd and 9, just gain one.
St. Thomas University, Biscayne College back then.
As soon as we had 100 people in the live stream today, I'm taking a double shot. So if you're in this live stream right now, hit that like button, leave a comment, get ready for some people to come in here because we're getting ready to go.
Guy, I said, hey, Danny, I don't have anywhere to hang my clothes. He said, I'll take care of it. It'll be all set tomorrow when you come in. I'll let you go through this play here.
Penix throws for, fumble the ball.
Fumble that ball.
Dolphins pick it up.
And the Dolphins have jumped.
Fumble.
Field.
Michael Penix throws his completion there, catches it, fumbles the ball, Dolphins pick it up.
And there's Anthony Weaver.
Let's see if it stands.
Gets the turnover early in preseason game number 1.
I'll give the injury report in a second.
Strand Neal pays off in a big way early, coming from Buffalo. Knew he was going to be a special teams guy for you, but makes the play here in the coverage.
We're going to find out about Bo Camper's blocker. The Dolphins take over at midfield. Neal, the strip, and the recovery.
An injury player, DeMarco Helms. Sorry about that. I was trying to check to make sure something was going on here. DeMarco Helms, the injury DB for the Falcons.
Your money. Tow with confidence.
Went out with an air cast on the leg.
Available on Star Technology.
You never want to see the air cast. And guys, when I say this, is sometimes what they want to do is they just want to wrap your leg up. They don't want you to see it anymore. They cover it up. They try to support it the best way they can. A lot of it, honestly, is visual. Right? You get up. If they have to put it back in place sometimes they don't have to. But when they bring that air cast out, sometimes it's like, man, on the cart and the air cast, you're done. Typically, I would say that's a season-ending injury, at least going to be, 6-7 weeks. And because it's preseason, thank God it's preseason, he's got time to come back. But if we're in September, October right now, usually it's a season-ending injury. And if you were, injured right now, you still got 2-3 weeks left, obviously, of preseason after this. Then you start to see he can come back, week 8, week 9, depending on the severity of the injury, obviously.
Fiber with all five.
Lost Florida Medicaid?
Amani Bird, how you feeling?
Here for you.
What can we find?
Subscriber.
Where are you guys based? Just coming into live stream right now. Put what city or state you guys are in.
Emergency care? Prescriptions?
On the live stream right now, we have 41,756 subscribers.
4 out of 5.
If we can hit 760
per month with
we need 4 subscribers. If we can gain 4 subscribers before the game comes back on, I will give a lucky person $10 in the chat right now.
Healthcare.gov.
We need 4 subscribers right now. I will give a lucky person $10 immediately in the chat.
To be a pro athlete, to be treated.
Subscriber.
We use the latest techniques to give you an accurate diagnosis, along with surgical and non-surgical solutions.
Joseph, how you feeling? Joseph, who you got tonight?
Everything to help
the Dolphins or the Falcons? Hashtag in the chat right now. Who you got?
Recovery and rehabilitation plans. You'll be back to the fullest in no time.
We're live all preseason. We cannot wait for the season to start with thousands of people coming in here. It will be a lot of fun. And then on top of that, we have our morning show every day, Monday through Friday. We got a special guest coming on the show. It's going to be a lot of fun as well with that.
You have the drive. Goodyear. Driven. Got Darren, Jeff, and Edwin up there in the blimp tonight. Appreciate it. The beautiful shots of Hard Rock Stadium. Dolphins.
Subscribe. I see you. Ticket up.
Saran Meat.
Subscriber.
And now the Fins will start at mid.
1st and 10, midfield.
Blair, you saw there with the fumble.
Man in motion. Scarra Thompson fakes it.
Tight end.
Play action. He runs it.
He's going to tuck it.
Runs out of bounds.
And he's got about 4 yards going out of bounds. So, Bo, let's finish up on that.
2nd and 6, 2nd and 5.
Story that you got.
So I'm throwing my clothes in the bottom of my locker. Can you help me out?
Smack that like button right now. Let's run the likes up to 20 likes. We need those likes to gown up so we can bring more people into the live stream.
And so it was a little rusted. But at the end of the season, they painted it, so it wasn't rusted anymore. But I hung my clothes in that for 10 years on that same nail. Not quite like Mr. Ross's locker room today.
Bench spare.
We get 100 people in the live stream. I take a double shot right here.
Wilson has some room. Upended, crosses the 40, and he's got a first down. Get back to your morning routine. Join the CBS News Morning Team to get you ready for your day. Betty, Keith, Lizette, and Austin are here for you weekday mornings on CBS Miami, your official home.
Subscribe, baby. Jeremy Scott, how you feeling? Who do you got tonight? Dolphins, Falcons. Hashtag it in the chat. Hashtag Dolphins, hashtag Falcons. Drop it in there right now. Hashtag NFL if you just want to watch football. Shotgun man in motion, outside zone play.
Dolphins keep it on the ground.
Get about 3.
Powers his way to a couple of yards. J.D. Bertrand, the rookie out of Notre Dame, a 5th-round pick for Atlanta, made the tackle.
Yeah, there's been a lot of concern about this Dolphin offensive line.
Wilson with the ground and pound.
In the interior, and they put a lot of work on it so far during training camp. They'll continue to do it. So far early in this game, it's looking pretty good. Driscoll and Cotton on the other side of that little counter-action run, and then that left side of the offensive line looking pretty good early.
They break the huddle. They come up to the line of scrimmage.
Eichenberg.
They're staying in that shotgun offense.
The guard positions.
Got a tight end in the backfield. The running back here, man in motion.
Got hurt last year. Those players.
Too wide.
Playing tonight.
2nd and 7. Hand it off. Oh, tripped up in the backfield.
Little slip there from Wilson Jr.
Loss of a few.
Lose a yard or 2. Take a closer look, Bo, at that offensive line. The big guys up front. It was decimated with injuries late in the season.
Yeah, it was. Armstead, they're kind of babying him along, hoping they can get more play. I think he played 10 games last year.
Austin Jackson was a 1st-round pick in 2020.
In fact, he played all
5-time Pro Bowler at left tackle.
Aaron Brewer,
Karen Armstrong,
brought in as a center. Hopefully his hand's hurting him a little bit, but he'll be there.
All right, that was break the huddle at the line of scrimmage right now. They pull up again.
Need to concentrate. I think the tackle position.
In shotgun. Skylar Thompson pulls up again.
With Patrick Paul and the way he's playing.
Dolphins, #1 offense in the league last year.
5 wide.
Yards passing, total offense. Thompson over.
Gets hit as he throws it across the middle.
That goes incomplete. Keon Smith now down for the Dolphins on that play. Is on the ground. Dolphins training.
We got 16 likes on the platform right now. If we can get 5 likes on the platform before the next play, 5 likes like nothing, I'll give away $10. Smack that like button right now, run it up, and give away $10 to a lucky person in the live stream.
I see Lester Cotton there down on a knee. Mike out to check on Smith.
Must subscribe to the platform, hit the like button. Watch on football, make some money. Injured Dolphin on the field right now.
Yeah, I just got... the outside.
Happens quick, boy.
The outside just kind of hit him with that.
71, Keon Smith for Fayetteville State, went to school, 2nd season tackle here for the Dolphins. 6'5", 306, 25 years old, is on the field.
For the best all.
Down right now on the field.
These games, Goldie, it's really the first time for them to play full speed in a game, even with the joint practices that they had Wednesday and Thursday. I mean, they're going at it, but not at the level it is here. And sometimes when you haven't done much of that contact situation, these injuries occur early on. You kind of like to some teams get a little more.
Lots of bots rolling in today, boy.
Get your body kind of in tune, slipping a leg away, just doing little move things.
Yeah, we get that USA chant there. Brian's in the building now.
They're gonna have to do it. Good thing he's walking off with his own power. It's nice to see.
Smith.
All the Dolphins fans are popping in and out watching preseason football. Cannot wait for the NFL season to get rocking and rolling.
Squad. So he's been here with
USA in the chat right now. Put USA in the damn chat. Put the flag in the chat. Show some love. Crushing the Olympics, right?
A long field goal now. That ball was at the 40. So
okay, who said the Dolphins were going to score first? Because now we're up right now. Smack that like button in the chat.
Cowboys late.
The field goal is up right now.
He had the game of his life, putting the Fins into the playoffs. This is a 58-yard attempt.
58-yard kick here lined up for the Dolphins. First field goal of the preseason for the Dolphins. Kick is up. It looks good down the middle.
Jason Sanders with plenty of room. Oh, that's a boot right there.
Dolphins kick a field goal for the first opening point.
It's good to see.
New subscriber.
Gapping it up. He is money from 58 yards out. The Dolphins off the turnover, able to cash it in for 3.
I like seeing them run the football. Old old school football is better, right? Like ground and pound, run the ball. But I got to tell you, the Dolphins right now showing up in shotgun. The teams are showing up in shotgun almost for every snap. Both sides of the ball. The Falcons show up in shotgun, and so are the Miami Dolphins.
Premier Protein Caramel Shake, my ride or die. 30 grams.
Joseph, how are you feeling? What are you drinking over there?
Go.
Kentrell, what are you sipping on? You H2O, you drinking a drink and mixed drinks? What do you got going on?
Barista.
Brian, what are you sipping on, Brian?
Oh, is this your new Nissan Rogue? Crazy story. Yesterday, I was at the Nissan end of summer sales event taking a test drive, and Laura says,
We've got somewhere to be.
and off we went. We're having a blast. And she tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports.
These Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Rogue.
Get a low $289 per month lease on Rogue, or get up to $2,500.
There we go.
Remaining select 2024 Rogue Platinum.
I'm trying to get 100 people in the live stream so I can take a double shot for you guys.
I'm Joe Scott, your supervisor.
I'm only doing this right now. I'm saying right now, obviously, for this, because during the season, 100 people in the live stream is going to be in 5 minutes. So right now, preseason football, we get 100 people in the live stream. If you stay in here, people keep coming. If you go in and out, then you kill the vibe. You stay in here, we get 100 people in the live stream. I'm taking a double shot right on the damn camera.
Also, drop off locations for your vote by mail ballot. Follow us on social media at Broward Votes.
All right.
Florida needs a power.
One more commercial. We're back to the live stream for the game.
FPL works year-round to keep the power on and restore it safely and as quickly as possible when needed. FPL, working for you every single day.
Save thousands this summer on new Hondas with 1.9% financing. Full inventory is here. Gas and hybrids. Get 600. Tank. Don't miss.
Subscribe, guys. Get ready for the season. It's gonna be a lot of fun in here.
Honda dealer today.
I love right now hanging out with our crew. It's a lot of fun right now. It's a watch party. Imagine at my house right now. We got 40, 50 people just hanging out watching the game. That's what it's like right now, because when the season starts, it's a little hard to communicate with everybody as the freaking chat is rocking. But right now, you're gonna know everybody that's in live stream.
Plenty of room right down the middle. Mike McDaniel with the special teams coach, Danny Cross.
That was a deep field goal.
Up there. They go 6 plays, 10 yards, 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Presented Nissan. And the Dolphins are on the board.
Here we go for the kickoff right now.
Different look on the kickoff for
There it goes. The kick is up right now. Let's see what happens. They field the ball right now. They dropped it. They got this audio thing going a little crazy. I'm not going to lie. They keep fixing it at the same time.
Not only experimental in the preseason, maybe even to the first month of the season.
Well, we talked about Danny Crossman about this in this new kickoff.
This opening kickoff thing is just a little bit frustrating, I think, for some of these players.
Full season, full week of mission games.
That audio situation is going out of control. I'm not going to lie. They keep on doing that on the live stream. I got to slow it down. Here we go. They're fixing it right now.
New subscriber.
They want to attack and how they want to defend it. So this is going to be going on. So someone's going to, they're all going to kind of grade towards.
We're working on it right now.
Pretty different look, though.
Penix starts at his own 20. Ball fake. Fires to the near side.
There we go.
And that is out of bounds.
Michael Penix is on the field. A lot of people said Michael Penix isn't going to play. Michael Penix is in the game, obviously. Open the corner. We'll see how he plays here, trying to get him moving. I think they should play Michael Penix. Kirk Cousins on the sideline, obviously.
Yeah, Penix just a little too much there. That left foot was in the blue with Bonner in coverage. There's that
a little too far to the sideline.
So 2nd and 10. They got
shotgun again.
Rookie out of Alabama.
Or why did throws it to the sideline over here? Hits a guy right down the sidelines. The Atlanta Falcons picked up a nice little chunk right there. Nice little throw from Michael Penix right down the side. Just hit him right. Quick little 9 route. Just found an open little spot right there. They got their audio malfunction still going crazy. We got to get that fixed out there.
Now, well put ball there by Penix. A gain of 41 yards to the Dolphins 39.
Goes to the sideline. Another guy too high.
That's way high for Washington, who was open.
He put some juice on that pass to the sideline. Michael Penix to throw the ball. Put some juice on it, but it's a little bit too high.
New subscriber.
Little too high.
He can waddle, and everybody there talks about him. They talk about Bonner. They throw him in there as one of those guys. Mostert. Everyone's talking about.
If you had to pick a place to play, where would you want to play football at? In the last year, if you could pick any place to play, where would you play?
It's in their hands. I'd be on that thing.
The Dolphins.
We got favorite teams. Where do you want to live? Where would you want to play football?
Last year, remember he played the playoff game in Kansas City. Said that gave him a lot of confidence.
But he came out like a ball of fire.
Flag on the play.
Training camp. We've been around a lot.
I can't believe people they're really coming out in shotgun every play. Both teams.
Offense, number 80, 5-yard penalty, second down.
Local product Josh Ali.
Definitely easier, obviously, to take a shotgun snap right there for injury purposes too. But in general, it's like get in the groove a little bit, right?
He got beat by that much. He's complained about the pull in the jersey. I'm gonna go with Bonner on that one.
You're buying it.
I'm buying it.
Okay.
I'm buying it, no doubt.
Of course, we got Jalen Ramsey.
Live audio coming through right now
from Washington and Cater Cohu.
There's Tyreek Hill on the sideline right there, smacking on some chips.
There's Tyreek. They got a
sunflower seeds
in practice.
Shotgun.
Something else.
2nd and 15.
2nd and 15.
Across the middle, first down.
Washington is open, and that's a first down.
Nice throw.
Michael Penix, another nice throw across the middle. He's done a little high, a little deep in some of the passes, but when he's on the money, he's on the money. Right across the middle here for a first down of Washington.
And the way he played in that football.
On 2nd and 15.
He's going to battle. He's going to battle for that starting spot.
As soon as 100 people at the live stream, we're taking this double shot. If you're just coming in right now, smack that like button, leave a message. Who you got, Dolphins or Falcons? Put it in the chat.
28. McClellan again in that backfield, 6th round pick. His teammates with Jalen Waddle back at Alabama for a year. Here's McClellan's first carry. That in the hole by Bonner, but look at that power. He keeps.
Allison, I don't know. I like Miami. I like living in Miami. I mean, look, I know I spend a lot of money in Miami. I'll tell you that right now. So sometimes you got to pick where you're going to make some money and save some money, right? Definitely would not want to play in California, getting those taxes, New York taxes. Wouldn't want that either. But the fun of it, I had a lot of fun, obviously, in New York for a long time.
With a knee injury.
I think Miami would be a great place to play.
Illinois State, they moved him inside. He was a pass rusher.
Florida.
At the end of his college career. McClellan gets the call again. The Dolphins.
As far as organizations go, Buffalo Bills are a great organization. Love watching them play. 49ers, great organization. Love watching them play.
Christian Wilkins.
Kansas City, I love the Chiefs. The Chiefs program is amazing. I'll be a little bored in Kansas City, I'm not going to lie.
Rotation between all those guys, all those defensive linemen. You got Benito Jones, Pierre Tart.
We throw the dice in the chat right now. All the people in the maze mob, throw the dice in the chat. If you got a dice emoji, throw it in the chat. We got to get this twisted up.
Void, and most of them doing a pretty good job. A lot of stout guys in there.
Zach Sealer, Calais Campbell not playing in the game tonight.
Yeah.
Yep. So here's another 3rd down. Dolphins bring the.
Michael Penix throws it up. Oh, right by the corner of the pylon there on 3rd and 3. Almost hit his guy.
That great story.
In the corner.
He's had a great camp.
Yep.
I'm not going to lie. Watching this game almost reminds me a little bit of Michael Penix in the championship game. Washington against Michigan. Going back and kind of airing it out a little bit real quick, trying to hit his guys, receivers, some speedy guys, but just not, not on point with them. A little bit off, obviously. A little off target. Timing of the routes, maybe not on point yet.
The best of his opportunities. We've seen it all.
Field goal here.
All camp
on 4th and 3, the Falcons are kicking a field goal here.
Receiver until his senior year.
About a 40-yarder, 40-some yarder.
Senior year goes to defensive tackle. How about that?
There you go.
And it's good.
Younghoe Koo, one of the best in the league. Good from. So the Falcons.
We are 3-3 with 5.5 to go in the first quarter. We're 3-3. It's all tied up.
You can understand a lot about us humans if you just look in our wallets.
I said he want to live in Kansas City if you can promise he gets a ring on it, right?
Reminders that nothing matters more than this. Which is why every TD helps to make our bank.
How about these quarterbacks this year? While we got a commercial break, how about these quarterbacks right now? Where does Tua fall in? Is Tua a top 5 quarterback? Because he got paid a lot of money. I'm just saying, you look at all these quarterbacks out there, right? And even like people like Dak Prescott, are they top 5 quarterbacks? You got Patrick Mahomes, right? Patrick Mahomes is one of those guys always in conversation. Josh Allen in conversation. Joe Burrow. Like, how do these guys compare? Then obviously Lamar Jackson, MVP. Where does Tua fall into that category of quarterbacks? How do you guys feel about Tua as a quarterback in the National Football League? Is he a top 5 player, or do you think he's not a top 5 quarterback? That's what I kind of want to know right now, because the Dolphins are signing players, they're extending contracts. Are they signing the right guys? Did Tua deserve a massive contract? I mean, put up some numbers. A lot of players are in MVP conversation for a reason, right? Is there a better quarterback out there? Could they have got a better quarterback?
I had to have that rogue.
Dragon fan, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. We're excited to have you over here.
Select 2024 Rogue Platinum Trim.
Subscriber.
That like button and subscribe. Every time somebody comes in from Mike's channel, you guys in the Mason Mob, we got to throw the dice in the chat. When they come over, anytime you see someone come over from Micro Mike or they're raiding it, you got to throw the dice in the chat. We got to respond to them right away as we build our fan base this year. A lot of fun, a lot of people coming into the building.
2024 at Hard Rock Stadium, 3 apiece in the first quarter. The Dolphins in the
Cantrell, you dropping them out there. Let me see who you got.
9 yards.
Allen, Mahomes, Burrow.
Seconds for the 39-yard field goal.
So you do got 2 in the top 5.
Now with the new dynamic kickoff, we see the Dolphins returning for the first time.
Here we go, kickoff right now. The Falcons going to kick it off again from the 35-yard line. They cannot run down until the kid return catches the ball.
Back standing at the 2-yard line, so we'll see how the
it's just a little interesting how this lineup looks. It looks like another freaking sport.
Dynamic kickoff. Now all those players, the 35 and 40, they are not allowed to move until the ball is touched or hits the ground. See, they're all still. Ball caught. Everybody can go, and here comes Washington.
Oh, okay, 26, 27.
27-yard line, that's where Skylar Thompson, the Dolphins offense, will begin. Dolphins, did you know the Dolphins have sold out of their season tickets for 3 straight years? But sign up for the season ticket member waitlist. Learn more about waitlist benefits.
So we got that massive contract, Tyreek Hill, massive contract. They got to be feeling good on the sideline.
.com today. We look at Tua Tagovailoa on the sidelines, Bo. Got that contract done with the organization, locked in as QB1 off a great season last year.
Yeah, I tell you, he's done a lot this offseason.
First and 10 under center now.
About the things he's done body-wise and everything.
27-yard line.
Been around this team.
One back in the backfield, man in motion.
There's a different attitude.
Play action.
Feel about this team.
Skylar Thompson lets it loose. Picked off across the middle.
Speaking of pressure, that's
interception.
On the return is King.
King with the interception across the middle.
Run out of bounds on the 15-yard line. King picks
all right. Well, there's some action right there. Skylar Thompson just let it loose across the middle. Picked off by King. The Falcons picks it off across the middle, heads to the sideline, and gets tripped up. And see where he runs out here.
We're going to have a good talk about that. See, that's some time. Woo. Just got it over one defensive back, but the other one...
He was getting rushed right there. He didn't get hit. His arm did not get hit, but he was getting rushed right there.
Just trying to get it to Malik Washington. King with a good
subscriber.
So the Falcons back in business at the Dolphins' 16-yard line.
Will the Falcons right now get a field goal where they score a touchdown? They'll start off at the 21-yard line. Will the Falcons punch us in for a touchdown, or will they kick a field goal? What do you guys think in the chat? Off tackle run here. Lost a 2, lost a 3.
With good penetration there. Led by Brandon Peely, the second-year man out of USC. Remember, he was an undrafted free agent last year.
Liked him last year. Deshaun Hand also in that. That middle of that defense, they're going to play a little.
As soon as 100 people in the live stream, I'm taking a shot.
It's going to be able to handle some double.
We must get 100 people in the live. We keep hitting 60, 70.
The defense.
We need to get to 100 in our preseason game because in regular season there's thousands, but right now we need to get to 100 people in the live stream, and I'm taking a double shot.
Really well so far this evening.
Peely in hand.
Shotgun.
In there now.
Michael Penix
on second.
Screen.
Little dump off to Washington. Has a few.
Cuts up. Is he taken down to the 4-yard line, 3rd-yard line.
Marcus May made the tackle, and Atlanta's got a 1st and goal.
Washington looks pretty powerful, looks pretty speedy guy.
Yeah, those offensive linemen kind of let those guys run through a little bit.
Michael Penix almost got his first touchdown pass right there.
You got to be able to read when that guy's backing off and not putting a hand on you. You got to smell that screen.
There we go, shotgun handoff outside zone play, tackle in the backfield.
Washington wrapped up and taken down.
Dolphins make a big-time play in the backfield right there.
Patrick McMorris, the draft pick out of Cal.
Very nice. Comes up and makes a sure tackle. Breaks through the line of scrimmage. Got an injury down there.
Yeah, Grayson Murray. Yeah, Grayson Murphy's limping off the field. Oh my, he can't get to the sideline. So Keon Smith for the Dolphins went to the locker room a little while ago, and Murphy now, that free agent, undrafted out of UCLA.
On the sideline.
Pac-12 last year. He's had a nice camp, but he's in some pain right now.
Yeah, it's, you know, he's a guy that they're looking at. They like what they've seen out of him, and, you know, hopefully this isn't going to keep him back too long. But
yeah, with Chubb and Phillips, Alpo, you know, they need some guys on the outside.
Grayson Murphy on the ground, number 59 for the Miami Dolphins, 6'2", 249, 23 years old. He's a rookie linebacker out of UCLA.
Month of the season, 4
on
games
the field right now. Was walking to the sideline and just stopped and sat on the field to get checked out.
But, you know, they're giving guys opportunities. They're giving guys like Grayson and Q, those guys to stand some ground. You know, you're not playing. Chop is not playing tonight. Mo Kamara's not playing tonight. Again, giving those guys that wouldn't be getting those reps, very valuable for them. And you hate to see somebody that's in that mix go down like this, walking off the field.
These injuries is exactly why obviously they don't play their players.
So hopefully he's able to get back. And
he's walking off the field looking a little better.
That's good to see.
Hey, it's the Good Greek Spiro. On the pitch, Inter Miami FC is full of superstar talent aiming for the goal. And after full time, they trust our superstar team to get them to each match, local or nationwide.
I'll tell you this, a little more action-packed, right, than yesterday's game, watching the Patriots and the Panthers. Even though I like all football, a little more action tonight. I think watching the game right now with the Dolphins and the Falcons, seeing what they're doing, the quarterbacks getting back, and also some names that people know, right? Michael Penix had a great college career. Watching him play Washington against Michigan championship game, that's a good person to go out there and watch. Skylar Thompson played last season, was out there, and obviously got a lot of other players on the defense looking to see who can make a roster spot, which is where they're at right now.
It's luxurious. It really is.
And we'll see what happens. I mean, look, we got the live audio coming through right now. Hope you guys can hear everything. You guys can hear me great. Drop a Y in the chat. If you guys can hear this, great. If you guys can hear the sound during the game, great. Let me know. We want this to be perfect. We're getting all the kinks out, getting ready for the season as we get ready. It's only week 1 preseason. We got a few weeks left. Dolphins only have 3 preseason games. We move forward and get ready for week 1 in the regular season.
Stroll along sun-soaked beaches. Unwind at boutique resorts. Explore hidden and not so hidden gems. Here you'll discover a lifestyle that's nothing short of a masterpiece. Curate your perfect collection of experiences in the Palm Beaches.
What keeps us going during...
So crazy when we started this platform, obviously, for the morning show every day. Allison, you got to join our morning show in the morning at 10 a.m. every day, Monday through Friday, rocking and rolling. We do all kind of stuff, sports, entertainment. We even covered the whole Trump and Kamala Harris situation. So I'm just saying, we give it all out there. We let it fly. On Monday, we got some big-time news. We do the Olympics. We cover everything in our morning show. And then we have our play-by-plays. And if you didn't cover, you'd see the NBA. If you go back and check out our live stream, we had a record 116,000 views in 3 hours on our show. We had thousands of people in there, obviously for the playoffs and the finals in NBA. Now we're heading into NFL season, just getting started with preseason, getting lined up, ready to go.
Right now it's the Atlanta Falcons. We're even at 3 in the first quarter. Falcons have a 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Ready right now, everybody that's watching this, hit that like button right now. Let's run that up to 30. We need to get 30 likes on the platform on this video for preseason. If you're watching the Miami Dolphins, hit the like button. If you're a Falcons person, hit the like button as well.
The big tight end is leaned on and finally hauled out of bounds by McMorris.
Fitzpatrick.
It'll be 3rd and goal.
Penix found his tight end over there in the corner. A little out route real quick.
Morris coming to the sideline.
Tough guy out of bounds. Right inside the one.
That he had with Fitzpatrick, who he is a big man. He is for sure 6'6".
Subscriber.
And Zeke Vandenberg. Oh boy, now he is down.
A lot of players down on the field right now. It might be a cramp. Let's see what happens here.
Now Zeke's back on his feet. We've seen a number of players, Bo. You hate to see it in the first quarter.
Players all going down on the turf.
Like the other Dolphins, though, able to walk off on his own.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll come back. Let's go.
Everybody hit that like button right now. We run this like up to 30 likes, guys. We're going to put 100 people in the live stream. Everybody right now watches. Everybody smack the like button right now. They're going to let 100 people in the live stream. It just grows by everybody smacking that like button for NFL. And as soon as we hit 100 people in the live, we're taking this double shot. I'm waiting for you guys to run this up, hit that like button so we can start taking some shots in here.
Long look. He goes to the sideline now.
Curtis Bolton comes in.
Yeah, it's with the Raiders the last couple of years, so he comes in. Vandenberg's spot on 3rd and goal from the 1. There's Anthony Weaver and Mike McDaniel having a conversation.
Yes.
There we go. Now you guys are getting it. That freaking like button. Let's go. 3rd and goal for the Falcons right now at the 1-yard line.
D-line for the Dolphins. Deshaun Hand as well. Bell and Brown.
They're going to run the ball. They're going to throw it. Michael Penix under center.
The running back.
Single back.
For the Falcons. Crowd gets into it on 3rd and goal.
Throws the fade.
Penix.
No good.
Oh, the great coverage right there. Ethan Bonner. And it's 4th down.
Bonner on the coverage, number 27 in the corner there.
He had the
pretty tight coverage.
His helmet. They had to switch helmets as he came out, and they made the swap because it's, the middle linebacker is the only guy that can have the helmet on there. So
Michael Penix came up short, did not get that touchdown pass yet.
In that play, 2 injuries and a switched helmet, so
subscriber
we'll come back.
4th and goal, and Atlanta will go for it. Washington.
They're going for it. Man in motion, single back.
The rookie Penix.
Hands it off, touchdown.
And Washington barrels his way in for the touchdown.
Atlanta Falcons punch it in.
And Atlanta is able to cash in off the interception, and they've got the lead.
It is Bot City today, boy. Bot City today. In the live stream chat message, they're going crazy.
Pretty stout up front, but he just found a little gap to get through. It's tough to stop a big back like that.
What are you saying about Penix's accuracy? Gonna read that. What's Penix's accuracy like?
And that running back battle for the Falcons. Undrafted free agent was on the practice squad last year. Gets the touchdown.
I agree. Run the football, right?
3. Now, when you come to
running the football, that's what you got to do.
Ring of honor with all those names.
Subscriber.
Big old Tim Bowens.
How you feel about that touchdown, Jeff?
Honor on October 27th. He's the first inductee.
Joseph said it's about time for the touchdown, right? That's what I'm talking about. Make some plays. A little more action packed. I got to tell you, this game's a little more interesting than it was with the Patriots game until Joe Milton came in and started lighting it up a little bit.
Reno was there, Nat Moore, and Zach Thomas, and great to see Tim Bowens getting the honor.
I agree.
Well, certainly deserved. I tell you, this guy was a stalwart.
Drop those flags in the chat right now. USA chance right now. It's 10-3. Falcons up by 7. First quarter, 3 minutes to go.
Zach Thomas.
Drop those freaking flags in the chat or put USA for our Olympics, man. Jeez. We got to do that throughout the live stream as much as we can because we got to show love to our beautiful country going crazy in the Olympics.
Always took up space.
We win all kinds of events. I mean, damn. The 1, the 2 going crazy. We got people in cycling. I was naming this yesterday. Swimming.
Ring of honor. Now Tim Bowens.
Every event you can. The 4x1, the mixed relays, everything.
Gentle giant kind of. He didn't say much.
Right.
Kind of a cuddly guy until he got on the football field. Then he was a.
The kickoff right now is up.
Here's the kickoff. Malik Washington with another chance. And he is hit
nowhere
at the 27-yard line. So this new dynamic kickoff, we're seeing most of them between the 20 and the 28. That's where teams are starting.
And I think that's what they expected. They expected these plays to be somewhere between the 25 to 28, 30-yard line. And really the reason they've gone to this is not so much for entertainment, but it's injury. They're trying to eliminate as many injuries as they can on the kickoff, and having that long run down the field and getting those guys going full steam is something they wanted to stop. The XFL was doing. They kind of got a little bit out of that, and so really, as much as anything, it's let's make it safer and take care of our guys a little bit. And they'll
1st and 10, man in motion, single back out of shotgun though, hands it off outside zone.
When they're running back, squirts free.
Tripped up right at the line or just in the backfield.
Push there by the Falcons defensive line led by Zach.
I'm ready to take a damn shot. Can we get 100 people in the damn live stream already? Everybody in here, everyone watching this right now, everybody hit that like button right now. They're gonna let 100 people in the live stream. If everybody in here hits that like button, they'll put 100 people in the live stream for our preseason game.
And you know what? Some teams may just choose to do that. But you know, I think teams are going to try to find a way. Maybe you should go in motion one way and you
shotgun one back and backfield again.
Try to find a way to bust the seam. Some people are going to try to want
man in motion.
A way for it to get longer.
Those across the middle.
So maybe break.
Just caught there.
But you know, again, this is going to be something that all these special teams coordinators are going to take probably a good 3 quarters, maybe not 3 quarters of the season, but by the time they get to the halfway point of the season, they're probably going to have a pretty good handle on it.
Thompson squeezed that one in there to tight end.
I know. I like the fact that they want to switch it up for the kickoff to make it better. Just a little weird, right?
So
Connor's been around this is 3rd year. You know, they see a lot of them early in the season.
Here we go, 3rd and 5, pulling up here.
Carry that over.
About the 32.
Certainly give them a lot of chances this year.
Shotgun 5 wide.
College. Empty backfield for Thompson, trying to convert on 3rd.
Throws it. Oh, wide open guy. Caught, broke a tackle. He's running on the sideline. There he goes.
30 and to the
25-yard line.
Opportunity Bo was knocking and
subscriber.
Care of it, you know, he's a fast guy. He's got good moves.
Made a play right there. Caught a pass and made a play.
You know, in mini camps, he's had some injury problems over the years. He's been activated a few times, but they've kind of been patient with him, and hopefully right now the patience pays off and he can give you more plays like that and really get himself a position on this football team.
Out of Idaho State, Tanner Connor. Good for
Connor makes a pretty big play on the sideline right there.
Skylar Thompson, and you like to see that from
shotgun again
after the interception on the left.
3 wide. 2 tight end releases.
Thompson throws it out of the hands of Sanders, and he took a big hit after the.
A good comeback. Did change of plans from last turnaround. Obviously, Skylar Thompson with an interception led to a touchdown by the Falcons.
New subscriber.
Thanks for subscribing to our platform. If you just subscribed, comment in the chat, but I just subscribed so we all know what you.
That's a big hit. That was
We're live for all the preseason, getting ready for the NFL season. Let all these people into the live stream. And every day, Monday through Friday, we're live 10 o'clock in the morning. Make sure you guys show up in the morning and get ready for some guests to come on our show.
For the Dolphins, so he's back now. Healthy.
Shotgun, single back, 4 wide.
Thompson looking.
To the running back.
Goes to the check down.
First down, cross down line of scrimmage.
And more inside the 10.
There we go, about the 9-8-yard line. 40 seconds ago in the first quarter.
Thompson, Bo looking left, went to the outlet.
Yeah, Jeff Wilson, everybody kind of likes Jeff Wilson Jr.
Subscribe.
A lot of things.
My eyes back in the building, baby.
With a lot of good players. No, there's a lot of positions.
I know you're ready for the season 2, Maha. I know you're ready to go.
We have loaded rooms with a lot of talent, and certainly he's one of those guys that's in that position.
So they get one more play.
10-yard line here. Well, just about the 9. Shotgun, 1 guy behind him, 1 backfield, 2 wide. Tight end.
1st and goal.
Hands off across the middle. Breaks to the outside. 6-yard line.
Charges to the 6-yard line. Hamilton on the tackle. And that'll end the first quarter. The Dolphins trying to get the game even with a solid drive after Atlanta. Punched it in to take a 10-3 lead end of the first quarter here in preseason game number 1 at Hard Rock Stadium.
Dolphins preseason football on CBS Miami is sponsored in part by AT&T Fiber. Hyper fast speeds for everything you need.
Oh, we got the commercial set at the watch game for a second. Go over what's been going on. Look, I love seeing the action pack. I got to tell you, watching the Dolphins gameplay right now is pretty exciting. It's not like, you know, seeing all the starters out there, obviously the impact of the crowd and all the people. You can hear the crowd out there, but it's not like how they typically have, obviously, Tyreek Hill in the game, Jalen Waddle, all these players out there. OBJ's going to show up. They don't have that, obviously, not as impact like that. But, I mean, it is interesting to see. Skylar Thompson was there last year. Hopefully he could do something. I see him threw a pick there across the middle. We saw that, but then he came back, threw a couple nice passes there down the sideline, then across the middle, and then the running game is picking up. I think a lot of these teams right now that have the opportunity to obviously use the running game as part of the attack. But everybody we're seeing right now is in shotgun. I'm hoping to see, maybe it's just because it's preseason, but everybody's in shotgun. I mean, you don't see anybody under center much, a couple plays here and there. Mostly during each drive has been shotgun every single play so far.
2024 Sportage and 2024
And we have a lot of bots coming into the live stream. That's all I got to say. YouTube is pretty heavy on that at this point.
That's a lifetime
We just keep on crossing them out.
Of proudly serving this community.
65% of people have picked the Dolphins to win this game.
Family values.
We're 10-3 right now. Where are we at on the yard line here? I can't wait. I'm going to add this on the screen here. We're going to have the whole game cast at the bottom where it says NFL Live during the games. Let me cross it back over here. You are going to see at the bottom of the screen, instead of NFL Live, it's going to have game cast. You can see the whole play. You'll see where they're at, what yard line they are as we start the regular season. A lot of this stuff's going to change a little bit for you guys for the live interaction. And then also to the side of the screen over here, right across where you see that motion graphic right over there, that is where you're going to have people that call in. And also, say we click on it, you guys got something to say, I can click on it and it will pop up right there and hear what you guys have to say about the game and interaction with all people that are on the live stream. There's some cool, interesting things that are going to be happening here in our stream as we move forward.
For a reason to try new subscriber at McDonald's, here's 1, 2, 3.
How do you guys feel about Aaron Rodgers? Will he ball out this year? Will the Jets do something this year? Or will Aaron Rodgers and the Jets kind of tank a little bit? Because the Giants and the Jets have been so bad for so long. There's a lot of Jets and Giants fans that live in Miami.
Stadium, we start the second quarter. The Falcons leading the Dolphins 10-3, but Skylar Thompson engineering a solid drive has the Dolphins.
There we go.
Second and goal at the 6. He's 3 for 4.
Second and goal at the 6, man in motion.
Wilson Jr. goes in motion.
No backs in the backfield.
Kraft and Sanders on that near side with him. Thompson looking
across the middle. He drops the pass.
The hands of Wilson Jr. incomplete.
Looked like a good play. Should have caught that ball.
Yeah, he's had a couple of those. Sanders had one going out of his hands. Jeff Wilson Jr. getting a lot of run here in this first quarter.
You got to catch these passes in preseason. Some of these players skating on thin ice to make the team. Got to catch these passes.
Malik Washington, the rookie out of Virginia, checking in at receiver. Craycraft and Sanders stay on. Jody Fortson, the free agent.
Third and goal at the 6.
He's a big talk here.
Shotgun, single back, 4 wide.
Slot, number 88.
On the left hash, running back in motion. Throws the wheel route.
Chance, he's got it.
Bang, touchdown.
And he's in, touchdown, Dolphins.
He made up for it. He jumped the pass before, but then caught that little sweel.
With a touchdown.
Caught the sweel instead of the swing route, wheel route, kind of transition, but he caught it right as he was doing the swing. Caught it, ran in, dove across the pylon there for a touchdown.
Well, Wilson Jr. had one go in and out of the hands on the last
That's
play.
a new one. You got the swing route as a running back. If you don't know, you're in the backfield, you do a little swing route to catch a pass. And then the wheel route is when you run the same thing, but you run down the sideline for a non-route, which turns into a wheel. Because he caught it there, we're going to call it a sweel.
Sanders, who can 8 yards out for a field goal. Dolphins long.
10-10 here in a second.
New subscriber.
And thank you for subscribing to our platform. If you just subscribed, I appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like button. Comment in the chat. Say, I just subscribed so we all know it's you. We're going to show you some love in the chat.
All right, Tua, I look at you walking up and down the sideline, and I wonder if you have to pinch yourself because of
Here's Tua.
You had coming into the year and all the new weapons that they've added in Johnny Smith, Odell Beckham Jr. What's it like walking up and down the sideline, seeing all this talent on the roster?
It's cool. I mean, it's awesome, but tonight's not about us right now. You know, it's about those guys out there and the opportunity that they get to put whatever football that they want on film. So, you know, just here to support these guys right now.
I'm glad you brought that up because you guys look like such a close-knit quarterback.
Subscriber.
You take this in. Are you nervous? Are you anxious? How do you watch Skylar and Mike White go out there on the field?
Well, I mean, I'm nervous for anyone that I support that goes out there. I want them to do well, and I'm sure those guys are nervous when they go out there. They want to do good as well. But right now, we got a good drive going. We're looking to finish this right here.
Yeah, see if they punch it in. But in terms of this offense, obviously you guys have been in this offense for a few years now. Are you guys in the experimental phase? Like, what should we expect in 2024? Is it going to look just adding on to what we've seen?
Keep subscribing, baby. Run this up. Hit that like button when you're coming into the live stream.
I don't want to give too much, but I would say we're sort of looking to add to what we've done last year. And
I appreciate you. I appreciate the message down there in the live stream. We're just getting started, obviously, for the NFL season. It's preseason.
It's been made about what you're
You will be really pumped and excited during the regular season when there's thousands of people in here. It's a lot of fun. We do giveaways. We got a wheel that we hit right here. I'll just show you right now. Bang, there's a wheel that we spin and give away some money during the live stream. It's always a lot of fun. We do it. Xbox, PlayStation's going out to some people too. It's going to be a lot of fun this year. Even freaking pizza's going out.
I look to throw the ball first.
We'll be live on here. I appreciate you subscribing. We will be live here every freaking week for all preseason games that we can get live.
Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it.
You'll get notifications. Go to brandonmasonshow.com and put your email into the newsletter. You'll get emailed about the game we're covering and also the morning show, the topic, because we're live every day in the morning at 10 a.m. You'll get covered on what we're doing before it even starts.
Penalties, so they are backed up to their own 10.
Atlanta Falcons show up here first and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Pick in the NFL draft out of Washington as his family here because he's from Tampa.
Single back.
They came over for his NFL debut.
Play action.
And a little play action.
Goes to the running back.
Out in the flat, and that's incomplete out of the hands.
He put that one arm up, catch the ball. Could have easily caught it with two hands.
He tries to build on a year in which he led the league in passing yards.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. We've seen a transformation from Tua. He's been a polarizing guy since he got here.
Jesse, how you doing? Welcome back to the live stream, baby.
You know, the first year was he all that. The next year gained a little weight. Then it was, you know, maybe late in the game, some of the things that he needed to do, maybe getting out of the pocket. So he's kind of changed it. We talked about
drop your lucky numbers in the chat real quick. Drop your lucky numbers in the chat real quick. What is your lucky number?
Conversation. He said not really. We talked about what he wanted to do and how he wanted to change.
Shotgun.
It was mostly Darrell Bevel.
Michael Penix takes the snap, goes back.
To him about that and talk about diet and all the different things.
Across the middle, hits his, what is that, a running back across the middle?
Exercise that are going to help him be a little bit more.
Nice little gain on second and 10.
And do some of those things. So I think it's all on Tua and what he's done. And, you know, this team's got a whole different attitude. And I think it really started with Tua. You know, walking into the season, it was all about contract. And then you had Tyreek's contract. They got rid of that. Once they got rid of that, it was all about getting ready to play this team, being the type of team that's going to get us into the playoffs deeply.
First down, moving the chains.
Leadership role. And you can
the Falcons moving the ball. Now, that like button, let's run it up. Let's get 100 people to the live stream so I can take a double shot right here on the freaking live.
I think that leadership role fits him very well right now for this team.
He is certainly leaner this year in his 5th year. Got the new contract, was so humbled by that. The team had the confidence in him. And he made the comment, we haven't won the games we need to win. That's what it's all about.
First and 10 under the center here now. Finally single back.
On to the locker room. He just walked off the field.
Runs the ball outside zone.
Penix hands off. And that Dolphins D-line.
Looks like a loss of one.
Isaiah Mack, number 97, getting in there first.
Isaiah Mack set him up. Nick Needham came in and turned it off and finished it off for him. Anthony Weaver looking at his defense.
Anthony Weaver comes from Baltimore. Decade he was defensive line coach. A lot of responsibility in Baltimore the last few years. Yep. In fact, they had him in.
Shout out to our tattoo sponsor, Inkaholic. We cannot forget that in Miami.
And that's how much they trusted Anthony Weaver. He and Mike McDaniel first met about 20 years ago.
Shotgun, single back. Michael Penix, get ready to take the snap. 3 wide.
Needham on the blitz.
Across the middle again.
Get there, but the Dolphins are there, led by the veteran safety.
Quick game.
May, former Florida Gator. New Orleans Saint Jet signed this season by the Fins at safety.
Talking about Anthony Weaver, I've seen enough of that Baltimore defense with him running that show over there.
So a lot of these plays, I'm glad a lot of these plays where they just get out of their hands quick. It makes a lot of sense, right? Like, you got to do a little quick routes. I see what they're doing, trying to make it happen quick so you guys can get the ball out of their hands. You don't want to see anybody getting hurt. You want to see anybody getting hit. So what they do is they get a little quick route, obviously, for these players to get out there and not worry about anything. And also, you get a chance to look at their receivers, see if they got good hands, catch the ball.
Back in the game. The undrafted free agent.
One more like to hit 30. Let's go. The drop. He guns it out.
Penix throws out Nick Needham.
Close there. Good defensive play.
Aaron breaks it up, intended for a Hodge.
4th down.
Defense gets off the field.
Good to see Nick active. You know, he was kind of disappointed with the season he had last year. We talked about that a little earlier, and he vowed to make changes, and he's certainly showing them off early.
He's got that versatility. They work him at safety a little bit. A very valuable player, Nick Needham.
You know, talk about safety. This team may play a 3 safety 3-safety backfield at times and get 6 defensive backs.
Falcons getting ready to punt right now.
We were schemed, so that'd be a valuable asset to have him playing at that level as we're seeing right now.
Punt is off.
Malik Washington back with another chance.
Catches the kick. Makes first guy miss, runs on the sideline, gets tripped up.
And down at the 34-yard line for the rookie, Washington.
Pitbull Mama's in the building.
Field in an even game.
We're watching the tropics extra close this year. What concerns us this year is not just the ocean temperatures, they're at record levels.
You do gotta watch the temperature down here because a hurricane will sneak up on Miami. A hurricane will sneak up on Miami so quick, and people are like, oh, did you know there's a hurricane coming? Like, I know there's a hurricane coming. Oh, yeah, there's one that's approaching close by. It's just passing through the Bahamas. You're like, oh, shit. You start looking at the weather, the forecast, like, yeah, it's coming. You got to make sure you do something about it because literally any given time down here, as you know, we can have some issues with hurricanes, but it's been pretty good since I moved here. I moved here in 2012. Hasn't been that bad. There's been some storms here and there. One came in through pretty hard, but since I moved here in Miami, it's been pretty low key. A bunch of it's just in the media a lot.
And with personalized recovery.
It's like up north, they're like, it's gonna be a blizzard rolling through, and then you get like a snowflake only. You're like, I thought there was gonna be a blizzard, like no. So they're giving us some forewarnings. Obviously, one time down in the Keys got obliterated.
Flanagan's Mexican Monday. Preloaded nachos with your first.
Coming for the first time, hit that like button, subscribe. We're getting ready for the season. It's preseason now, so people roll in and hang out with us. You know how it is. And then it gets crazy, it gets busy as the season gets rolling. Even into our preseason second game, you guys will see as we move into week 2 of the preseason, more starters play. Week 3, more starters play, and you get all of these people coming here watching their fan base. So you will see lots of people heading in for our games as we move forward.
Premier Protein, my
subscriber.
If you know, you know.
Allison, you know what time it is. You live in Florida. You know what it's like when them storms they say is coming. People start losing their minds, right?
high protein, check. 1 gram of sugar.
How you feeling up there? How's the weather? Miss Lex, how are you doing in Texas? I know you guys had some crazy storms. I know you guys had no power, some issues. How's everything going out there? We are one commercial before back to the live stream. Mile High, how are you doing, my man? How are you feeling?
Mega Millions winning number.
Cantrell, how are you doing?
Miami.
We got some money going out to Jeff Lee. Cantrell, some money from spinning the wheels going out.
Florida Lottery.
New subscriber.
Jesse, what's going on?
And now Skylar Thompson in the back out there. Thompson, great response, Bo. Went 4 of 5 for 7.
Skylar Thompson's here right now. We are at the 33-yard line.
That was the Jeff Wilson Jr. Wilson getting a lot of play.
Subscribe, hit that like button, running it up tonight, getting ready for our preseason games underway. Remember, live every day, 10 a.m. We are live in the morning.
Flat out fly. Number 25.
Single back, reverse.
End around. This is Wilson.
End around, reverse play.
40.
Across the 50, gets to the 40. 46-yard line.
Falcons. Malik Washington out of Virginia. An impact tonight.
Yeah, nice execution on that play. Get the little toss back, and you get speed. You put right in.
A reverse play right there. Like a little action pack. Like I've been saying, the Dolphins keep it a little action pack.
Really well executed play.
They're pretty excited about the team now.
Washington goes for 21.
New subscriber.
He's been good in camp.
Here we go right now. Man in motion, single back.
He is practicing with the Falcons.
Across the middle. Here we go. Run the ball, cuts it up.
First time. Hits
Quick, small gain. Gain to 2, gain to 3.
A couple of yards. And, back to Malik Washington. I talked to him last week, and he said, I'm really not satisfied with my camp so far. I have high standards for myself. It's pretty impressive. And then he came out, Bo, on Tuesday and Wednesday in those joint practices, and you saw him all over the place hauling in passes.
Yeah, I think
subscriber.
A lot of the young guys.
Subscribe, everybody.
A little more mature than we've seen in the past, and then they come in here with goals. They come in with, and if they're not achieving those goals,
if you've seen our live stream in the morning, put a Y in the chat. If you've seen our live stream in the morning show so far, if you've ever seen it, put a Y in the chat.
So those guys in this football team that's going to pay dividends down the road.
Off tackle run right here, opens it up, cuts across. First down, goes out of bounds around the 36-yard line.
At the 35-yard line, over on that left side where fellow rookie Patrick Paul is a tackle.
Good blocking over there on the left side. Patrick Paul, I tell you, he gets
Let's go.
A little bit. 2 blocks on. You're blocking Sanders and
I like what I'm seeing from the running game right now. Miami Dolphins running the ball outside zones.
Guys in that run
play action, like they're getting it done right now.
Bulk, a little bit more,
I know it's preseason, not everything means everything. I know, but I like to see the running game.
A little more even.
Here they are, full line right here, single back.
Certainly with a guy like them, it'll give him a good opportunity.
5'11".
Too wide, man in motion.
Through speed, Jalen Wright.
Outside zone play again, gets across the line.
Right again.
More yards after contact, first down.
Speed, he's got another first down.
Subscriber.
Welcome to the NFL.
I'm loving what I'm seeing right off the Miami Dolphins running the ball. I'm just saying.
Darn right. Mike McDaniel likes those guys that can.
Falcons better make some changes right here inside the box, and also those outside run plays. We got to try to keep that inside those linebackers. It's so important to cover that up.
I mean,
that B gap, C gap, you get through there and get daylight as a running back. It feels pretty damn good.
Get a burst that gets you away from those arm tackles that you get coming through the line of scrimmage.
See that average about 7.5 a carry.
See 100 people in the live stream. We take a double shot right here. Let's get 100 people in the live stream. Everybody that's watching this right now, hit that like button so we can get 100 people in the live stream. Another first down.
Jody Fortson gets his first catch.
If everybody in the live stream right now hits the like button, YouTube will put 100 more people into our live stream.
Big, tall kid, long arms. He's got the ability to run, and he's going to give you
subscriber.
They need to get some production out of that tight end. No touchdowns last year from the tight end position.
That's a problem. I've been saying this all year. Touchdowns for tight ends, big plays from tight ends. Teams with tight ends win football games.
Really can pay dividends if they can.
Jody Fortson, Valdosta State, 4th season as tight end.
Rings in Kansas City with the Chiefs.
Single back, man in motion.
See the tight end position.
Pitch play, outside sweep to the outside, cuts it up, runs again. Gain of 6-7.
The 5-yard line.
Nice play.
Impressive drive for the
running the ball.
Subscriber.
Correct that offensive
run. Good job. If you can run the ball in the NFL, keep running the ball until they stop, then run the play action.
Good job by them. I was concerned about, especially with the guys going down, not having the starters playing, what it was going to be, but it's been pretty solid as we go right now.
And you saw Malik Washington out there with the block.
2nd and 2. The Dolphins here break the huddle, walking to the line of scrimmage.
Yard line again. Scored on their last drive.
8 seconds, 7 seconds on the play clock right now. They better hurry up. 3, 2, 1. Delay a game.
Down the sideline.
Delay a game.
We do get the flags.
That's one problem you got with young quarterbacks. Cannot get the delay a game call. Got to call timeout.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
You know your timing as a quarterback. That's why it's good to have preseason. You know your timing. You're walking line scrimmage. If you didn't break the huddle yet and you got 7 seconds on the play clock, you didn't break the huddle yet, you're getting delay game.
Some issues there. And
you got 7 seconds on the play clock and you didn't break the huddle yet, you're getting delay game.
Situation, you look at their eyes and they're kind of spinning around, and you got to figure out something
else. You're watching this right now. Hit that like button right now. We're going to run that thing up.
Saw Mike letting the hair grow. It's very impressive.
41,769 subscribers.
The highlight of the meeting.
Shotgun quick pass to the slot receiver. Gain of about 4.
5-yard line.
Gain of about 4 to the 5-yard line. 3rd down.
For the Dolphins.
You know, Mike talked about the running game, wanted to get the toughness out of that. He's been thought of as a pass guy, and he said himself that, hey, I think I'm a run guy, and so this he must be enjoying this drive right now because it's grit from the offensive lineman and hard running.
7 minutes to go, 2nd quarter. 10-10.
And 2 they can get.
Dolphins in motion right now, making moves. Here we go at the 5-yard line. In shotgun, will they make a play and move the running back to the other side of the field to flip the script here? Let's see what they do. Man in motion again. Goes back. He scrambles, throws the ball just off the fingertips of the receiver to the corner of the end zone.
For
this little soundproof situation we got going on here. Robotic sound is a little bit nuts every here and again.
Do the best you can.
And look, go for it.
They're fixing it, though. They're fixing it. 4th down. Let's see what they do.
They've got to get hard line for the.
They're fixing this with the network here.
Go for it. In the regular season.
Atlanta 10, Miami 10. 4th and 2. Dolphins are going for it here. 5-yard line. Let's see what they do. Man in motion.
In the game.
Thompson goes back. He looks to throw the ball. He's scrambling. He might run it in. He's going to run it in. He's going to go for it. He runs out of. Oh, okay. Instead of taking that hit right there again, just slide.
blocker. No, Thompson.
You got 6-7 yards to get to the end zone. You got a linebacker. You got 3 defensive players in total waiting for you around the 4 or 5 yard line. You're running.
He's battling.
I don't know if I would go for that. I would just throw the ball and go for the touchdown. Why would you take the risk of that, right? Or throw it away.
Yeah, the receiver goes down. He's got to.
Receiver fell on the ground there, slipped.
Tough guy.
And Thompson seemed like he made as well then.
We need one more subscriber right now to make 41,770. We need one more subscriber watching this platform right now, watching this game, to subscribe to it. 41,770 subscribers.
You don't see the chain gang coming out there because it is now virtual. It's almost like, you're watching the U.S. Open and everybody claps to see if the ball is in and out in tennis. Did it hit the line or not? This is how they'll measure the first down.
Hit that like button. We are 10-10. The Dolphins are down to the, the 3rd yard line. Trying to make a 1st and goal.
Automated.
It is experimental. This is one of the games they're using the virtual.
Atlanta Falcons got the challenge flag ready to throw it on the ground.
Hand on the red flag. There's the virtual measurement.
Virtual measurement says it's a 1st down.
First down. Now Will Morris challenge.
How you guys feeling in the live stream right now?
New subscriber.
And it looks like Raheem will.
1st down, and the Falcons throw the flag for a challenge.
Challenge.
Now, I got a question. Does it make sense, and as we're getting ready to challenge this, I just want to put it widescreen for a second. I want to ask you guys a question, okay? Does it make sense when you got to do the challenge? Can't you just go, yo, we're challenging the play? Do you got to take your flag and, you got to take your little red bag and throw it on the ground? Or can you just be like, yo, we're challenging it? Or can we just, the box say, what's like we're challenging? Why they got to have this flag and be like, you just got to throw it on the ground like, I'm challenging. And then you got to pick it up. Like, what's the point of that? I don't get the whole point of that.
Timeout.
We'll get the spot. So the Dolphins will leave have a 1st down. Raheem Morris getting a kick out of it with Mike McDaniel, old friends. Will pay off the challenge.
Photo Fresh, what's going on? Photo Fresh, where are you based?
Behind every second of game-changing performance.
Hey, Bull Mama, what did you eat for dinner?
Lifetime of planning.
You didn't have that coffee, I see that.
Testing in the toughest conditions. To help perfect every detail.
I get some coffee myself right now. Coffee and donuts is what I need. That'll be good. You know what I'm saying?
Kids, the backyard is all yours.
Wait, so we're gonna be the only
subscriber.
Well, now that we're gigillionaires.
41,769 subscribers.
Your cousins are in
We
here.
need one more freaking subscriber to 41,770.
No, it's not too bad, sobrino. The basement? Grandpa?
Unas palomitas, por favor. During the weeks and regular season, we do a lot of giveaways as well. You will see. We do fun games. We had 10 subscribers in 1 minute. We're giving away $20. We do fun stuff like that. All freaking game to make it fun.
New subscriber.
Pitbull Mama's on them ham steaks. Okay.
New subscriber.
Appreciate you subscribing to our platform. If you just subscribe, comment in the chat. But I just subscribe so we all know it's you. And this year, we're giving out some PlayStations and Xbox.
Of Sanctuary.
Got it lined up for 1st and 2nd week. We're getting ready to give away 1 Xbox and 1 PlayStation. Immediately, it goes to people's emails. You open it up, it will say you won a prize, Xbox or PlayStation. In the chat right now, drop it in the chat what you want to win, an Xbox or PlayStation. Put it in the chat. So if you win, we know what you won.
Betting is legal in Florida, only on Hard Rock Bet. Live in Florida, legal in Florida, bet anywhere in Florida. Easy deposits, fast.
Are they even making games anymore? Like, is everything download? Like, I don't even think. Remember back in the day, you go to Blockbuster and you grab that game, how fun that was?
Legal Sportsbook. Get it
subscriber
when you sign up now.
Remember how fun that was going to Blockbuster, walking in there, picking out your game or DVD. Like,
Skylar Thompson.
I used to do that with my parents, my dad. We used to do that a lot, going to Blockbuster and get a game and play it all weekend. It was fun, you know what I mean?
Coach's challenge. And
Blockbuster goes away, everything's download, right? Like, you buy a system and everything's like, oh, you download it. Okay.
They still have
free download, then you download a free game and they want you to pay all this shit. Like, you want to upgrade your character, you got to pay like $100 a month or $20 a month. You get like a sword. It's like, jeez.
downs. They've got a quarterback change. The 8th overall pick, the rookie Michael Penix out of Washington is done.
I may be a homer.
There we go.
I'm not so sure about that one.
Quarterback change. Falcons with the ball down at like the 3-yard line. The challenge worked out for the Falcons. Up the middle. Breaks it loose. Gain of about 5.
Pretty good work there by Carlos Washington to gain a few. Rookie Patrick McMorris again in on the tackle for the Dolphins.
Got Cam Brown out there. I've been watching him. I kind of like the way he moves. Pretty quick guy.
They're watching these D-backs get up there, get nasty, make some plays too.
For the position he's playing.
The 10-64, Allison, that was fire.
For the Dolphins on that right side, number 47, free agent.
2nd and 5.
4 years with the Giants, mostly as a special teamer. He's down on the line.
Still 10-10, 5:57 to go. Falcons got the ball, legs about the 9-yard line, 2nd and 5. Single back. Fumble. Dolphins jump on the ball. They call it a false start.
It's Mack.
But I don't see a flag on the field yet, so if they didn't call a false start,
recovery, the big man is
gonna dive on the ball. Like the quarterback literally just stepped back. The ball's on the ground. He thought it was a false start, so he didn't do anything, but there was no flag yet.
It looked like he just caught the center quarterback exchange, right?
They call a flag? I don't see it.
Like a Zach Sealer we saw last year, one of those kind of plays.
Oh, man.
What's going on?
The ruling on the field is a legal snap that was muffed, recovered by the defense. It's first down.
Whoa!
First down at the Atlanta.
First down, Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, look at that.
Isaiah Mack.
You just get in to get a chance to play. That's not what you want to happen, right?
I mean, he didn't even
try to make a name for yourself. You get in there, you step back and say it was a false start, but they didn't. There's no flag. You got to play to the whistle.
Yeah.
There you go. Nose tackle's green right there.
Play to the whistle.
Scoop it up.
So Mack with the recovery right after the Dolphins were unable to convert the 4th down, and they're right back in business.
I told you that.
Here we go again.
Here's
two backs to back for cut up. Touchdown Dolphins. Touchdown Dolphins.
The rookie out of Tennessee.
A touchdown in the chat right now.
Speed guy strong.
16-10. Ready for the extra point to make it 17-10.
Right in the middle of the line of scrimmage from a young guy.
So Wilson Jr. with a touchdown tonight.
How about that Dolphins theme song? How do you guys feel about that Dolphins theme song?
Find the end zone. Another pretty good block there by Malik Washington.
Tanner Connor got a little block. Inside there were blocks. It was a really good play.
And for the extra point.
It's happened for a preseason game in about a quarter and a half here tonight.
Extra point is good.
Sanders makes it 17-10. Dolphins.
Dolphins pick up 6 after the turnover, fumbled, snap with the center.
27 yards and a touchdown in his NFL debut. And the Dolphins able to cash in the turnover to take the lead.
Michael Penix played okay. You know, his first preseason game in the NFL. Came out, played okay, was 10-10 on the field, not too bad. Nothing crazy, made some decent throws, some long throws, some,
Pretty good play by Skyler, You think he's handled himself?
One play, 6 yards, touchdown run by Wright.
Bo, are you ready? It's time for tonight's trivia question, brought to you by Florida Blue. Chop Robinson, first-round pick of the Dolphins, the 3rd Penn State player taken by Miami in the first round. Can you name the other 2? Think about it. Don't name them yet, Bo. Okay. We're going to revisit our trivia.
Who else did they take? The only linebacker I can remember right now out of Penn State was LeVar Arrington, who went to Washington.
Encouraging words from teammates and Anthony Weaver when I talked to him about this young man not playing in the game tonight.
Yep. They talk about his speed. They talk about his first step, a lot of those things. And I think when we talk to him, he's more concerned with playing the deep, playing the run, setting the corner, setting the edge, doing what he has to do, the dirty work. Everyone's talking about the ability to rush the passer, but he's trying to get himself that base where he can hold up as an outside linebacker, and really put that pressure on there. But good-looking young guy, quiet guy, doesn't say much. Kind of says, he listens to he listens to Ogba, he listens to those guys, he listens to Chubb. He watches film with Chubb every single day and listens to him.
Miami up 17-10 with 5:40 to go in the second quarter. Preseason game number 1 for the Dolphins. and the Falcons.
Get ready to embark on your biggest adventure yet. Follow 16 strangers on a once-in-a-lifetime journey to win $1 million. Don't miss.
Subscribe.
Wednesdays this fall on CBS Miami, the official home of the Miami Dolphins. Now with a 17-10 lead. And by the way, if you're wondering, the original name was Pork Chop because he was born in...
Get ready for the kickoff right now.
But it's been shortened.
The famous change to the kickoff is still hard to watch at first, right? At least you get the chance to see some action. Let's see if they do something with it.
Like a hefty guy, right?
Exactly.
He's far from hefty.
Once again, Dolphins punter.
Subscriber.
Kickoff the new.
Thank you for subscribing to our platform. If you just subscribed, I appreciate you.
2 men deep for the Falcons.
Tommy the loser, what's going on? Welcome to the show.
Bailey puts it in the end zone.
Goes the kickoff, running it back. Falcons head across the 20 and slips up right at the 19.
At the 20 is Drummond.
Fell down around the 19, so I think it's marked at the 19.
Would have come out to the 30. Yeah. Instead, it comes to the 20.
If you haven't seen our morning show, we're growing every day. Our morning show, 10 a.m. Monday through Friday, and our live stream performance play-by-plays get started with all the games. I cannot freaking wait for the season to start. Just imagine week 1, week 2, big-time teams and the starters in the game. Action-packed right here. You guys are going to enjoy it, have a lot of fun, especially with the guests coming on. And then on top of that, the playoffs, the Super Bowl. We got a lot of football. Wild card games going to be a lot of fun, man. Hanging out with you guys. Single back for the Falcons. Play action.
Play fake. Heineke pressured by Brown.
Across the middle. Gain of about 2, 3.
Bolton, let's go down to the sideline. Mike.
Thanks, Goldie. Time now to get to your Baptist Health Practice Report, and let's talk about Ethan Bonner. We did see him make that nice play earlier in this game in the corner of the end zone on that fade. He's really been one of the rising stars during training camp, and I asked him, when was that aha moment for you in the league where you knew you can hang with some of the best wide receivers in the league? And he said it was on scout team last year, helping getting his teammates ready for big games. So I asked Jalen Waddle about that, and he said Ethan Bonner does a really good job of mimicking the corners they would see.
2nd and 6 right now. Shotgun.
Teams, that's what
23.
For him. And of course,
goes back, 3-step drop, throws it, little 9 route. Bang! Oh, just missed the pass right there. Broke it up.
And there's another one of those DBs. Storm Duck, undrafted.
Take a full screen for a second. I mean, the Miami Dolphins have a lot of freaking players. I didn't even mention even Jalen Ramsey on top of that. Like I said, Tua, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. They got Mostert, OBJ. Then they got freaking Poyer from the Bills, and then they got Jalen Ramsey from the Rams. I mean, they got a lot of players.
That secondary, and you look at
they got a lot of players
in that room. When everyone's healthy, that's going to
shotgun.
Be a very tough challenge. Tough cuts coming in that room.
And a lot of people out of that draft a little bit surprised that Duck wasn't drafted.
Quick drop, throws it, same play.
Down again down the sideline.
Almost caught a one-handed grab there.
Duck is back there in coverage against KC.
Hey, they're letting it fly.
Defense holds.
Nice 2 back-to-back plays by him, and as a young guy like that,
They are letting it fly.
Confidence starts to swell, and you're going to play better and better as you move along. But good coverage, got him right where he wants to be.
That was
tried to get a little back shoulder on him,
but was nearly an Odell Beckham Jr.-like catch.
There you go.
With the one hand from Washington.
You saw Odell on the sideline earlier.
4th and 6. The Falcons are punting away right now.
Of course, a veteran.
Kick is up.
Expected to be the Dolphins' 3rd receiver.
Runs up, fields a catch.
With another chance. He's had
cuts across the middle.
Midfield.
Spins.
Still on his feet. Bangs his
about the
46-yard line. That's where the Dolphins' offense will begin.
4:29 to go in the second.
Stay with us at halftime. It's time once again to select the best high school football players in South Florida and the recipient of this year's Nat Moore Trophy. Trish Christakis profiles Miami Central High wide receiver Mayshawn Montgomery. Go to natmoretrophy.com to nominate your favorite South Florida high school player, and be sure to stay with CBS News Miami at the half with Elliot Rodriguez and Lauren Pastrana, who I know is paying very close attention to this.
Under center, man in motion.
Jalen Wright running.
Pitches it.
The pitch.
Outside sweep. Cuts it back to about the line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of 1, gain of 2.
By the way, good luck trying to figure out the best player in South Florida for the Nat Moore Trophy. I mean, the abundance of great football players that South Florida produces from Palm Beach all the way down to Key West, it's incredible around here.
Turn a TV on a Saturday, and it's all over the place, and even on Sundays.
Yep.
Line of scrimmage, shotgun again. Back in the backfield, couple wide.
Averaging nearly 6 a
Tight end steps back, looks like he's going to go in motion. He does, across the middle, play action.
They fake it.
Bam, hits a guy off the pads.
Hands of his intended man, Willie Snead, just unable to hold on.
Yeah, Willie, they picked up Willie just last week, midweek, I believe last week. And he's had trouble catching the football. We've seen it a couple times in the practice sessions.
They called him out on the media, said he's got trouble catching the football.
Hasn't had the opportunity. The veteran guy, you would think he would have the ability to hold that, but you know, it's going to be tough on him with all those other guys that are playing well at the receiver.
Wow, they called him out.
Slip a little bit there.
Subscriber.
Right now goes.
Would you wear gloves as a receiver? Yes or no? Shotgun. Lets it fly again. Out.
And that's well out of the reach of Jalen Wright. Incomplete. And the Dolphins will have to punt.
4th down.
Or will they?
Staying out. Pretty good protection up front, Joe. Goldie, they've been getting all night long.
And they will have to punt. There was a thought there as the offense was trying to stay on the field.
Thompson jogs off the field. Now, Thompson played basically the whole half.
People back.
Still got 3 minutes to go. We'll see if he plays the rest of the half. But Thompson has played the entire first half so far. Watch this right now. Smack that like button right now. Leave a comment in the chat. Hashtag Dolphins or hashtag Falcons. Who do you think is going to win? Drop it in the chat.
For the Falcons. And they'll take the delay of game. So it'll back them up 5.
Goldie, I think special teams is something that the Dolphins need to improve on this year. Last year, a little uneven. You know, at one point, you had Sanders went through a little struggle with long field.
Lots of bots coming in today trying to post streams.
Had a couple kick returns that hurt you in big games, and so you know, I think there's a more of an emphasis now this year. There always is, but I think maybe a little bit more on being a little bit better on the special.
Bailey back for the punt for the Dolphins on 4th and 13. Kicks it.
High boot by Bailey.
Falcons guy gets ready to field it, goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Dolphins fans, did you know the Dolphins have sold out their season tickets for 3 straight years? Well, don't worry, you can sign up for the season ticket member waitlist. Learn more about waitlist benefits, member discounts, and exclusive events by visiting MiamiDolphins.com. Year number 3 under head coach Mike McDaniel. Couple of playoff appearances, 11 wins last year. They scored nearly 500 points.
500 points, and he's still tweaking the offense.
And he's got some new weapons. Washington and Wright, the rookies.
Outside zone.
Certainly look good.
Cuts it up for a couple.
That's Williams on the run for the Falcons.
On 2nd down, gain of a few.
We talked to Mike about his offense and
subscriber.
Live audio coming through the platform. A lot of people don't have that.
For the offense.
Live stream this year.
Look at the numbers.
The offense last season, 1st in total offense, 1st in passing offense, 1st in yards per rush, 1st in plays of 10-plus yards, 2nd in scoring, yards per play, they were 2nd, and red zone efficiency, they were 2nd too. The offense, high-powered offense last year was pretty damn strong.
He told me he's, from the time he started,
subscriber.
changed 30%.
2nd and 8.
In the years.
Falcons, quick little bubble screen. Breaks the tackle, gets tripped up behind the line of scrimmage.
He's first. And
for a loss of 1, loss of 2.
McMorris and Channing Tindall getting in there as well. That was amazing when Mike said that. You know, it just shows, Bo, he'll change with the talent that he has. We look at the Dolphins secondary here making the play.
Bonner, you talk about Bonner's speed. Stepping up, playing the run. But yeah, Mike did talk. You know, it's interesting talking to him and listening to him how his philosophy on all those things, the running game and how he wants to change the offense and how.
3rd and 9, Atlanta Falcons come to the line of scrimmage.
You know, he's one of those guys that's not.
Shotgun again, 4 wide, single back in the backfield with the quarterback in shotgun.
Commiserates with them.
Goes back, quick drop, Cross middle to the running back, catches it, gets thrown down.
He's got in the field.
Gain of a few on third down.
Tyndall.
Fourth down.
Make the tackle after the short game. Tyndall, the linebacker in his third year, and the Dolphins able to stop the Falcons.
2-minute warning.
The 2-minute warning in the preseason opener at Hard Rock Stadium.
Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast. The hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get in and get away now. Lease a Tucson.
Pitbull Mama just saw your message.
Or get 1.99%.
You gotta get that tattoo.
Or up to $12.50 bonus cash. Hurry in.
The Infiniti QX.
Let me think about that for a second.
Designed to make an impression. And my first impression is, wow. It totally fits my vibe.
Let me think about where the tattoo should go.
The interior, it's luxurious. It really is.
The best place for women to get tattoos.
A ton of room.
I like scripts too. I like women that get the scripts tattoos are pretty cool.
Realize this would have
a little cursive writing, a little script.
Consider me wowed.
Seen girls getting more tattoos than ever now.
2024 3-row QX60 with Infiniti Premium Care, included only at your local retailer.
I like the scripture. I like the thigh tattoos too now. Not gonna lie. Little thigh tats are pretty cool now. Little scripts though, nothing crazy. Little script.
That's 4 generations of family values. That's believing in those values and building local.
What happened to the plane? Issue with the plane now?
In a quarter century.
Oh my God, first a shooting, now a plane.
This is customers, but as family. Growing together.
What's going on with that?
Hey, it's Spiro, and when you're making your next out-of-state move, call long-distance expert, the Good Greek. As a former police officer, I know of the risks of moving cross-country, and my Academy graduates are professionally trained and vetted for
I think where the Pete should go.
Move. So no matter the distance, the Good Greek will move you there safely. Schedule your long-distance move today at goodgreek.com.
Good Greek moving storage. Let's go. What do you think about that, Pitbull Mama?
Into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Subscribe. Hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get it.
Solid line, jeez.
Lease an Elantra for $169 a month.
We can't be seeing that go down.
60 months or up to
Monday. We got a lot to talk about on Monday. I'm just saying. We have a lot to talk about on Monday morning, live on our show.
Now with NFL Plus Premium. Get access.
If you're watching this right now, you subscribe. Remember, we are live on Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. for a morning show. Sports and entertainment, we cover everything. All sports or crazy things in the world. Obviously, the Olympics, even the Trump and the freaking Kamala Harris conversation.
Touchdown.
We cover it all in the morning. We got live guests going to come on and hang out with us.
Watch the NFL preseason with NFL.
Back that like button right now.
Sign up today.
Find a spot to put that peach over there for Pitbull Mama.
At the 2-minute warning, the Dolphins will get the football back, leading the Atlanta Falcons 17-10. Steve Goldstein, Kim Bokamper, Mike Cunha with you. There's the big three, Tyreek, Jalen Waddle, and Odell Beckham Jr. Good luck trying to cover those guys on September 8th.
Well, we haven't seen Odell in the
That's a tough situation.
If he can get back anywhere to where he was, certainly in his first 3 years, well, what a talented group of receivers you're going to have.
Malik Washington is 6th.
Catch the punt, come down, tries to break a tackle, gets tripped up and taken down by the face mask.
And taken
on the 41-42.
Back up. So Malik Washington
mopped by the face mask.
With an impact in this game.
That's the hard part as a receiver, a running back, an offensive player. You break a tackle, you got to fight through that first tackle. The other person still coming full speed, and they just rock you.
Washington is in a 21-yard run, 6 returns between the punts and the kicks. Jalen right now is in the game and running back. He has a touchdown tonight. And by the way, the Dolphins
shotgun again, 4 wide man in motion, a single back in the backfield right next to the quarterback here.
With a half dozen.
1:50 to go on the clock.
Thompson has to get
outside the pocket. Thompson scrambling, cuts it up. Is he going to run it?
Signaling.
Lets it go. Oh, almost throws a pick at the 40-yard line. Just dropped by the Falcons.
And Kane, who had the pick earlier in the game, had his hands on that.
He just got pressured quickly. Had to.
That's what I'm saying. The coffee and the donuts is delayed.
Get open. Watch him back here.
Let's see what's going on.
That's got to be a very uncomfortable feeling for a quarterback, especially with a bunch of big guys chasing you down here.
Allison, I'm glad you brought that to my attention. The kitchen is slacking right now with coffee and donuts. I'm going to have to see what's going on right now. I'll make a call.
Undrafted free agents for the Dolphins. Now in
the
there.
Shots, you know we do the shots. You know how the live stream's going to go, guys.
At a UTEP.
2nd and 10, we're up the middle, almost for a first down.
And he is a load to bring down. He gets to midfield for a gain of 8.
Can we get some coffee and donuts?
He's been impressive. You know, he's used his hands well. Got a good bit. Look at
I had to make that call right now. Like, where's the coffee and donuts?
The one thing he doesn't just stay there.
The first time in our live stream, what we do as soon as we hit 100, in the live stream, we take shots.
And stalemate.
We smoke cigar. We have fun on the live stream. It's preseason right now, so look, I'm just saving my liver a little bit. You know what I'm saying? When the season kicks off with thousands of people in here, it's got to be 100 before the freaking thing even starts, and thousands of people watching.
Kendall Lamrod
up the middle for a first down.
Coming over to him, helping him in between series. It's actually been really cool to watch from my vantage point how invested.
17-10, Miami Dolphins up by 7 still. The second,
you know, he's very
54 seconds ago.
He's kind of a freewheeling guy. You know,
some of these face masks look a little off. Not gonna lie.
I think what the veterans like about him is
Patrick Paul's a beast, but that face mask looks a little crazy.
Listen to what they say and go on and just try to make this team better. And when veterans see a guy like that and appreciate him like that, they know he's going to help their football team, and they know that he's going to be here for a long time. That's nice to see out of this team because I'm thrilled with what I've seen out of him so far. He's going to be a guy that we'll be talking about for years.
Quite a story. You know, he had 1,000 pass snaps in college, allowed only 2 sacks, and his grandfather was the Major General and President of Nigeria.
Man in motion up the middle.
The kid
breaks it up, runs for about a gain of 10.
Using that power across the 40. I'm sorry.
Paul was in high school. He threw the shot and he threw the discus.
He was only 5'6" in high school.
Now, if you're going to throw the discus, you got to be nimble. You got to have balance, and we're seeing that in a bigger form of Patrick Paul right now.
So
come to Florida and get that tap.
Dolphins in field goal range.
Mason Mob is sponsored by Inkaholic.
A lot of the rookies tonight.
You're in the Mason Mob and you're part of our program. You have a number signed next, a cash symbol for a verified next to your name because you are part of the program. You're subscribed to the Mason Mob.
NFL debuts.
Which you know during the season is going to be out of control.
Storm Duck. We've seen him making plays.
We're a tattoo sponsor. We have all kinds of the sponsors coming your way.
You know, we talked about Jason Maitre earlier. We haven't seen much of him.
Shotgun.
He's been one of the guys that
taking down the backfield
that the coaches talk about. He was a guy that he got in because of a rookie minicamp tryout. He wasn't even signed. They released a guy that they had signed in a contract and kept Maitre, so they're happy with him. Number 43 linebacker.
The run loses 3.
Shotgun. Quick step.
Field goal range.
Little kind of slant route.
Get in there to Washington, but that is incomplete with Antonio Hamilton in coverage. And now let's see what the Dolphins do. There is an injured Falcon.
I mean, Hershey Kiss is just waiting for my donuts to show up.
It would be a 60-yard field goal from here, but the real concern right now is one of the Falcons players.
He is getting ready for the regular season.
Payne at midfield.
A deep slant on that one. He threw a bullet in there, and that was anybody's ball. Unfortunately, it didn't get picked off, but both guys had the opportunity on it.
That's Braylon Trice, a rookie, a 3rd-round draft pick. Out of Washington have high hopes for. He was a real good pass rusher in college, but right now, unfortunately, he's being tended to.
Looking at that lower leg.
I've seen a lot of guys go down in this game.
A lot of injuries happening early on. A lot of it is due to just getting back to the impact.
There was moist.
And playing full speed.
Seeing that moisture.
Not saying this guy doesn't have practice, but it's super important to go full speed at practice, make plays. So when you get to the game, honestly, when you get to the game time, it's just normal.
We talked about a little bit earlier. These guys aren't going that hard in practice. And then even with the joint practice is a little harder. This is the first time that you've had the real contact. Hard-hitting contact. And
this guy repeating everything I'm saying.
Through it, but you hate to see guys go down that are battling for positions on the football team and lose that opportunity.
So Trice.
Literally injury every drive.
There he is, number 48.
Let's see what happened here.
And that right leg, ankle just kind of buckled under him, and down he went. Now the Dolphins on 4th down.
23 seconds to go in the second quarter. It's the end of the first half here. Shotgun. Let's see what the Dolphins do. They're going to move the ball on 4th and 6. Try to make a play here. Man in motion.
Tanner Connor with the pre-snap.
Nose ball in the corner.
There's the throw to him. And it's
No good.
incomplete. He thought he was hit early by Dennis, but there is no flag, and the Falcons will take over.
Yeah, a little wheel route just
Falcons over.
Just past the yard marker and just couldn't handle on the ball.
Falcons take over here with, 19 seconds to go in the first half.
So a couple of 4th down stops by the Falcons here in this second quarter. Heineke in at quarterback.
See what they do.
A couple of timeouts left for the Falcons.
I love having the preseason, to be honest. A couple people in here hanging out. I love this, actually, and I get to know people. I think it's pretty cool.
Channing Tindall out wide.
Shotgun. Let's see what happens. 5 wide. Ball start.
There's a little false start on that left side.
Start. Offense. Number 79. 5-yard penalty. First down.
It's one of the longer halves of football you'll see these days.
Well, you know,
it's been long because of injuries, man. I feel like I've been sitting here for like 2 years.
You had the
challenge.
The challenge.
Second half goes fast.
Time and
challenge, injuries, timeout.
The first preseason game, Goldie.
17-10 Dolphins. Got Bolton and Tyndall in at linebacker in the middle for the Dolphins. Whoop.
Offsides. Jeez.
And they'll get the 5 yards back.
They just want this half to take 2 years.
Murphy. Little over anxious.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 59. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Come on, 70-71.
Gotta hold your water right there.
I gotta tell you, man. I got my donuts in here, though.
Good job by both teams. Only 3 penalties each.
Got my donuts showed up on the plate.
Hasn't been a parade of flags.
And I got my coffee.
So back to 1st and 10. Here comes Tyndall on the play.
And smacked to the backfield.
Channing Tyndall with the speed.
Let the clock run out on this half, please.
Oh, that's what they've been looking for out of him is the speed.
And I got my coffee, too. You know, we wanted that coffee, and we wanted some donuts. And then we got coffee and donuts. That's all I'm saying.
Turning around, telling this guy what to do. You like to see that from him becoming a little bit of a leadership.
A few minutes, I'm going to complain it's too hot in here.
Tyndall with a sack to end the first half. Dolphins lead at 7.
Hashtag in the chat right now, Dolphins. Hashtag Falcons in the chat right now. Hashtag NFL. NFL's back. It's halftime right now, but hey, I'm just excited that football is back, right? Football's back in action.
High school football standouts.
Let's see what we got going on here.
For this year's Natmore Trophy. Mike, Kim, and I will be back with the FPL halftime report and the second half after this news update.
Tonight's halftime report is sponsored by Avianca, proud partner of the Miami Dolphins. Florida Blue, your health solutions partner. And by the Dotoli Group.
Wow.
For the best luxury real estate experience in South Florida, visit dotoligroup.com.
Construction is moving quickly here at Marina Landings, Fort Lauderdale's newest single-family home community.
Discover the collection of 34 luxurious.
He's ready to go. He popped in, popped out. He's ready to go for the regular season. A lot of people are like, what the hell? Can we get real football? And this is real football. Let's be honest. It's real football. It's just that we're just not, obviously in the regular season right now. It's going to happen. It's going to be rock and roll. People are going to be excited about it. Let's fix these lights in here. We got lights shine. I cannot wait to get this camera up here for you guys to see what's going on.
Well, now that we're Gillingers, we have a full house. What about the garage? Your cousins are in here. We could.
There's some music playing too.
Way too hot. No, it's not too bad, sobrino.
Subscriber.
Grandpa.
Unas palomitas, por favor.
Who's going to Super Bowl this year? In the chat right now, who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl?
Like a gillionaire with more Wi-Fi square footage.
I'll go get the laptops. Sleepover.
Anybody there?
AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
Whoa, is this your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. Yesterday, I was at the Nissan end of summer sales event taking a test drive, and Laura says,
"We've got somewhere to be."
Subscriber.
So here's what I'm saying. When I take a look at the NFL right now, and I see what's actually going on, And the people that are trying to get players, like when I look at the Miami Dolphins, I look at who they're trying to pick up, going out and paying Tua his money, saying, look, this is our guy. Paying Tyreek Hill, saying, look, we want you on our roster. I mean, they're literally going out and solidifying who they want. I think it's important because when you do that, you have an opportunity realistically to say, okay, we appreciate you. We want you. Let's move on.
And the early
a lot of teams are, say you don't sign your player, making them wait around and see. You create this discomfort, right? I don't know about Dak Prescott's one of those players right now, too. Dak Prescott's one of those players where he made so much money already. If they don't win a Super Bowl or get pretty damn close, people are like, okay, do we keep him around? Do we not? He made a lot of money, So he's one of those players where instead of extending that contract, expanding the contract, working on it, they're saying, hey, we're not sure we want to do yet. They're making it very clear. We don't know what we want to do yet. And that's why they haven't offered the money. But eventually they got to make something happen. They got to either sign somebody else and get ready to look at a draft pick. And they're not going to get a high draft pick this season if they play well. So at the end of the day, you're never going to get that first. Let's see what happened with
to the ground.
Trump here.
61 people were on board, and the airline is confirming tonight.
It's another plane crash.
The plane was heading to Sao Paulo's International Airport when it went down in a residential area. Amazingly, no one on the ground was hurt.
Investigators are at the scene, but it's too early to say what caused the crash. We'll have much more on this developing story after the game.
Oh, my God.
Always saluting.
Plane crash in Brazil goes down. Everybody dead. Over 60 people dead on the plane. Wow.
Thunderstorms today.
CBS News Miami's chief meteorologist and hurricane.
That is so sad, right? Like in order to get places nowadays, obviously you got to take planes. You can't get from, actually here's the weather forecast. One second. Let's see what's going on in Miami.
Bypassed the Keys, and we're doing much better there with just some light showers left over. After the game, we're looking good. Temps in the low 80s. We've rained out for the rest of the day. Partly cloudy skies, so we're looking good. Both weekend days will have heat temperatures in the 90s. The rain chances are going to go from 40% down to about 30% on Sunday.
So let's get back to this for a second. I know it's in the live stream. I just got to say something. People that your planes, you got to travel. You got to take planes. All these players have to travel every single week, right? Every other week. If you have an away game, you're gone. Even if, Miami's playing, even in Jacksonville, you take a plane. If Miami's playing in, obviously you can drive 5 hours, whatever. If you want to go to Tampa, you can drive over. You can take a plane, 40 minutes, you're there. I mean, any team outside the state for sure, Atlanta, like here, any of these teams, you got to fly, right? This is a close trip, an hour and 10 minutes, going to Atlanta from Miami. But the thing is, you're taking these planes, and what's scary is you never know. Like, you're like, hey, I'm taking a plane. You don't know these engine malfunctions. Now, they're saying Trump, his plane had an issue, and people are like, oh, man, Donald Trump's plane has a concern. Look, it's just normal stuff for people to have some, cars have malfunctions. Planes have to have malfunctions as well, right? Like engine concerns and little things you got to fix. But on the ground, your windshield wipers don't have to work. You can get them fixed. But if you're on a plane, these things have to make sure that they're working all the time. It's scary. I mean, you can't ever build anything bulletproof. You'd like to. But at the end of the day, that's a scary situation in Brazil. All over 60 people dead on a plane crash is pretty sad.
Clearly has the talent and drive.
Elizabeth, how you feeling? Welcome to the live stream.
From Rhode Island to Miami last season to help him get to that next
level. I'm so glad you're here. Make sure you like and subscribe. We're live every freaking day.
The college is really
Monday through Friday, rock and roll at 10 a.m. Make sure you guys join 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are live. And then on top of that, for the preseason, we're rock and rolling as many games as we can. You'll get emails if you go to BrandonMasonShow.com and put your email into the newsletter. It's really easy, guys. BrandonMasonShow.com. Scroll down and put your email to the newsletter. I send emails every single day so you guys know exactly what's going on for our live streams in the morning, what we're talking about, so you know the day before. If we're talking tomorrow about the Giants, the Jets, the Dolphins, the Falcons, the Bills, whoever the case may be, whoever we're talking about, the Cowboys, the Eagles, you will know the night before. It goes right to your email. Open up and say, tomorrow morning, live 10 a.m., talking Eagles. You know what we're talking about. If we have guests on the show, you get that. If we have giveaways, you get that. Also, Xbox, PlayStation, you want to be on there, it'll just send it right to your email. You open it up. And right now, we're back preseason football. So every day live, 10 a.m., Monday through Friday. And then preseason games and all the play-by-plays. We do night games because people get to be home. So Thursday night, we're there. Monday night, we're there. And then Sundays, we got some flexibility. Might do Sundays, just 1 o'clock games, 4 o'clock games, and there's night games on Sundays too. But definitely Thursday night and Monday night, we're going to be live. And Sunday, we will pick and choose the games, game of the weeks, and things like that to get on there live. Because we make sure we give a little combination and get all those people, all those football fans in there.
Our CBS
if you're watching this right now, if you're watching this live show right now, Don't miss our show every day, Monday morning starting. Be there Monday morning, 10 o'clock. Everyone that's in here right now, be a part of that because it's a lot of fun and it's growing. Join the Mason mob. Have a good time.
Hello?
What commercial is this?
I guess another 5,000 or else. But I already paid you.
Elizabeth, how is it doing over there?
It cost extra.
Aloha from Hawaii. Every time I talk to someone from Hawaii and they're like, aloha, I'm like, they're nice people, right? Like, I don't know.
Sir, I don't
know how many people you met from Hawaii, but everybody I meet from Hawaii, the minute they say aloha, I'm like, oh, aloha. Like, we're friends. Like, this is nice. Like, I never met someone from Hawaii that was like a bad person, right? Like, I'm from Jersey, New York. You can go to New York like, that guy's rude. You can go to Miami like, that guy's rude. You can go anywhere in the world, you know, LA, like, that guy's rude. But you go to Hawaii and they're like, aloha. You're like, oh, yeah, my friend. Like, you feel pretty damn good with that, right?
Edmonds is essential, and after 20 years in office, it's time for Edmondson to step aside.
Me and my powdered donuts over here during halftime.
Future, while Edmondson represents the past. Choose progress. Please vote 322 for Keon Hardiman.
All right. Who is going to score first in the second half?
New subscriber.
What commercial that was, but
Find your magic.
We're about to get back right now to some conversation with sports on the halftime show. They're playing this song. I don't know what that was. Twinkle Little Stars. Something. I don't know what the background of that was. But hey.
Planning. Testing in the toughest conditions.
Kentra, I'm with you. Mississippi should have a football team.
Detail.
You should bring that up. They got Ole Miss, right? Mississippi State. Big time players coming out of Mississippi for sure. They should have a damn football team. I agree with you. I think it's about how many fans you can have at a fan base. Like, is there enough people to get to the game?
Tonight's halftime report.
Mississippi, right? It's a little bit more rural, right? I would imagine.
Dealers,
so,
visit.
I mean, there's people to be at the games. I don't know. That's just my guess.
By the Florida Lottery. Play it forward with the Florida Lottery. Every purchase benefits education. And by Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your superhero movers. Visit goodgreek.com.
That's an interesting point, Kentra.
Welcome back to Hard Rock Stadium. Our score at halftime, the Dolphins 17, the Atlanta Falcons 10. And as promised, it's time now for the FPL halftime report. FPL working for you every single day. All right, Bo, that was an action-packed first half. Unfortunately, we saw a lot of injuries, guys leaving the field, but let's focus on Skylar Thompson, who went the whole way.
They're coming back on the field right now. Players are starting to get back on the field, warming up, getting ready.
Partially, Bo, he did have some drops. What'd you think of his performance?
He did have some drops. I thought he handled himself well. You know, early on, maybe got a little ahead of himself, but I think he settled down. He threw the ball well, like you said, a couple drops out there. Had to take it on his own legs, and he was able to do that. Bought time. Thought he got some good protection up front, and it really puts the balls on target where you want to be. So I think for Skylar.
Allison, we need you in our morning show at 10 o'clock. Are you going to jump in with us on Monday and join our morning show?
All right, we take a look at our
Kentra, we know you'll be there.
Lights. Thompson was fired.
Allison to jump on board, hang out with us in the morning.
Many of the veteran players.
Jeff Lee, where you at? I know you'll be there.
Long look at those
Red Bull Mama.
Particularly on
that peach tattoo.
And they certainly perform well. We talked a lot, Bo, about Patrick Paul, the big second-round pick.
Kentra, we're getting your own emoji for the show.
Well,
I thought he played pretty well. You know, we saw some shots of him moving guys down the line of scrimmage and then getting them.
Just came in here right now. Make sure you hit that like button right now. Subscribe, because it's going to be a big-time football season.
He could do.
If you watch NBA and you saw what happened, the first live stream had about 5,000 views, and it was the NBA playoffs, remind you.
Looking for
the NBA Finals, 117,000 views in 3 hours. The NFL is going to be rocking and rolling this year. This is just preseason, having fun, hanging out with you guys. 50 people, 70 people, 80 people goes up and goes down here for the watch party. But just remember, you wait and see when the season kicks off, and there's thousands of people coming here. You guys are going to have a lot of freaking fun, I'm just saying.
Certainly impressive. Let's get
and
to
all the people in here right now are the ones we're ride or dies with right now.
Certainly
having a lot of fun. We do stuff. We spinning the wheel. First dibs on a lot of opportunities. You guys are going to have
Falcons
part of the crew.
Dolphins, most of those were converted points as the Dolphins grabbed the 17-10 lead over the Atlanta Falcons. Before we wrap up the FPL halftime report, Let's send it down to the field to Mike Cunio. Mike?
First of all, I got to start off at the review. It looked like you and Raheem Morris jawing back and forth. What was going on there?
I was trying to discourage him to throw the flag. Didn't work.
Ball don't lie, though. Ball don't lie.
Did not. No, it was fair. It was a good challenge.
We talked this week about the rookie.
There they go.
And how professional this group has been. What'd you like about what they did today so far in that first half? They looked like they went out there and made some plays.
I like the fact that they didn't blink, that they trust their training. There was some ebbs and flows, good and bad, which is all we want. So looking forward to see what they do on our first opportunity to finish.
We're going to see Mike White here in the second half. How'd you like the way Skyler bounced back after the pick?
I thought it was good. That's exactly what you're looking for in these game-like situations. You know, at the quarterback position, you'll always have things go not your way. How do you respond? And I thought he did a good job with that.
Thanks, Mike. Good luck the rest of the way.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Guys, back to you.
Coach McDaniel's an interesting guy, right? The people's coach. We're back on the field right now, ready for kickoff.
Enable the secondary audio programming.
Coach McDaniel, he is literally the people's coach. People are like, I like him. He's cool, right?
Florida Lottery play.
A lot of jokes early on, like he's the coach, the guy taking over for your dad when he's not there. You know what I mean? Doing the thing.
Kyrick McGowan back there.
Here we go. Kickoff for the second half. Atlanta Falcons get ready to kick it off. Preseason, first game for the Dolphins and the Falcons. Kickoff second half. Catch it. Right here it goes. Cost of 20. Breaks the tackle. 20 up. 23-yard line.
And he's out of bounds at the
23-24.
5-yard line. Here we go, Bo. South Florida's own Pembroke Pines. Mike White in the game at quarterback.
Yeah.
Mike White in the building.
And you know, he's no stranger to this area down here. Went to university school out here in Davie. Played up in New York for the Jets a few times. Then come back and said the Jets offense was similar to Mike McDaniel's, but not Mike McDaniel's. A little bit more complicated than the Jets thing. But so he felt comfortable getting into it and all the nuances coming to him. So
let's see what Mike White can do for the Dolphins here.
And he's going to have the opportunity for the next couple of games to play a lot. And, we'll see what.
Drop your birthdays in the chat. We can't forget to do that during the live stream.
Guys,
drop your birthdays in the chat.
Good friends.
It's a special day for you. A special day for a lot of people.
That's what the game's all about. And trying to get the upper hand on the guys you're battling with.
Shotgun single back. Handoff across the middle.
Jalen
spins off one.
That time met at the
back to line of scrimmage.
And he's taken down. So right at some big plays in that first half. Average 5.7 yards per carry. Patrick Paul, by the way, still in there at left tackle.
I think he may go the duration goal. You know, the one thing nice, I think, when Mike McDaniel looks at the stats and he looks at the stat sheets, is the balance between run and pass. 86 yards rushing, 95 yards passing. And then
Lee's in the building.
But being effective in doing so.
Ryan
Pitbull, mama. Trail.
Shot it right.
Can't wait to get us rocking for the season.
Here's Mike White.
Shotgun throws a long pass.
Deep for Washington.
Woo, just held up.
Incomplete.
Yeah, Washington double coverage on him, and he threw the ball far.
Skylar Thompson took the whole first half, and now Mike White is in the second half. It looks like he'll be the commander-in-chief of the team for the whole second half, hopefully.
Malik had one catch in the first.
Give these players the time they need because you got two of your starters.
And a number of returns.
You need Skylar Thompson to be good as a backup. You need that. I see that. Someone gets hurt, you got to have a good backup to finish the season. And now Mike White comes over from the Jets, is in right now.
For the Dolphins.
3rd and 10, and they're in the shotgun position, single back in the backfield. We'll see what they do right here. 14 on the clock. Quick pass out to the side, deflected by the, is it a defensive end right there? Deflected by the Falcons.
Damone Harris, the lineman for the Falcons, got a big paw on that, and the Dolphins go 3 and out.
FIU, another Panther in the game. You're used to seeing Panthers in the game.
Gotta lie, Jonnu Smith over there, but I am used to Panthers. Yeah, not on the grass, but you're right about that.
3 and out.
Pass was intended for Willie Snead.
Tough to get over the big mitt that defensive lineman run.
4th and 10, punting away right now. The Dolphins back almost to their end zone. A 1-yard line, the punter standing.
This is the deep man, the defensive back for Atlanta now.
Everything's taking a lot longer than normal right now.
So here comes Jalen Wright.
There they go.
Now Bailey's ready.
Punts off.
High booming kick.
Catches the kick.
Back at the 31.
Goes past a couple defenders. Makes the guy miss down the sideline. Across the 50. 45.
Sideline and out of bounds.
Woo!
So the Falcons get their first crack at this second half.
Guys got some speed.
10 Dolphins on top.
Not a good, special teams play right there by the Dolphins.
Go to breakfast? You mean let's go to McDonald's?
You guys eat fast food in the chat. Put a Y for yes, put an N for no.
Muffin and sausage McMuffin with egg, 2 for $5.
Is it difficult when you're hungry and you're driving by McDonald's, Burger King, you're like, I'm starving, I didn't eat yet?
Orthopedic.
Do you guys eat fast food? Yes or no in the chat. Y for yes, N for no, not eating that shit.
The latest techniques to give you an accurate diagnosis, along with surgical and non-surgical solutions. No matter.
Commercial break right there.
Our team of specialists will do everything to help you perform at your best again. And with personalized recovery and rehabilitation plans, you'll be back to living your life to the fullest in no time. For pro-level orthopedic care.
Let's go.
Healthy can be hard, but this is a part.
See shit sometimes.
Premier Protein, my ride or die. If you know, you know.
Let's go.
This stuff changed my. Good. High protein? Check. 1 gram of sugar. Oh yeah. And a flavor for every vibe.
Man, the music just rock right now. Probably shouldn't do that. YouTube hit you with that copyright.
It was clearly designed to make an impression. And my first impression is, wow, it totally fits my vibe. The interior, it's luxurious. It really is. The back seat has a ton of room.
You guys hear me okay? Put a Y in the chat. If you guys can hear me, put an N. If you can't hear me,
would have
want to make sure we're getting all this stuff ready for regular season. Get everything rocking and rolling.
About the 2024 Infinity Premium Care, included only at your local retailer.
Looking for a reason to try the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5.
So much.
That's everything you get.
Allison.
$5 meal deal at McDonald's.
I think that was a voiceover, Allison.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. With you for every mile on the road to greatness. Goodyear.
What's up, Wallace? How you feeling?
Want to thank our crew aboard Wingfoot 2 tonight. Darren running the camera, Jeff and highlights.
It was delayed on my end. I couldn't see it for a second. I'm like, where are these people at?
So Dolphins go a little deeper into the defense. Jason Maitre.
I'm based in Miami down in Florida, so I got to be out here supporting where I'm living at. You know what I'm saying?
Up top. Got Colbert in there. It's safety. Storm Duck. That corner on the knee. Taylor Heineke, the quarterback.
1st and 10 right now, 48-yard line.
They start at the Fins 48.
Bang, outside zone. Cuts it through, gets up, gets first down.
Run there by the rookie McClellan.
12, 13 yards.
Chunk now, but one of the things this Dolphins defense, they want to kind of change their image. What have you seen and what have you heard talking to players during camp?
Well, I think this whole team wants to change their image. And you know, we've heard things like bully and this and that. And I don't think it's the neighborhood bully, but they want to be a tougher football team. You know, they've got this 24 years without a playoff win kind of hanging over their heads. And
I love the Bahamas, man. I love the Bahamas.
I still feel
Nassau. What part over there?
So he's bought into
I stay at the Cove all the time over there in Nassau.
His coaches all over me.
Fumble the snap again.
9-20.
Another fumble to snap with the Falcons.
Just to have that number ingrained in her, and I think it's carried.
I go to Bahamas. I stay at the Cove in the Bahamas.
It's been over the last 24 years, and they want to change it. And the way to change it, when Jordan Poyer came in, first thing he talked about, hey, in Buffalo, we knew when you guys got down, we knew we were gonna run over you.
Yeah, I love it. Like and subscribe, baby. We're live every day, Monday through Friday. Allison, you gonna be there with us on Monday morning at 10 o'clock. I'm gonna see your name pop up in the morning show.
Number 80.
We're live every day, Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. We're live for all the preseason games, as many as we can get.
About it.
And during the regular season, get ready all the freaking games. Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday Night Football live on here.
Said like this, said, you know what? We want to be a team that when it's 3rd and 3, you know we're going to run the football, but we're still going to run it, and we're going to beat you with it. You know, that kind of thing. And then you bring a defensive coordinator like Anthony Weaver. He brings a toughness to him.
And all the games will be showing up at the bottom of the screen on the next week or two. We have all the stuff being set up. When we're talking live, we're going to have all the updated scores at the bottom of the screen. You guys have got to see all that.
Implementing his thoughts on this team, you can see from every player on that team.
Shotgun Falcons up 2nd and 12 across the middle. Hits the back for a gain of a few.
Yeah, and Anthony Weaver, I mean, you talk about being in that Baltimore, system there is Longtime coach there. Of course, when he came to the league, when I spoke to him, said, hey, man, I came in with Ed Reed, Ray Lewis. Those are some big-time names here in South Florida, former Hurricanes. That Ravens defense was so...
Skylar Thompson more than Mike White.
Mentality that Weaver brings to the table. You see him. He's right down there on the sideline.
3rd and 8 as they break the huddle. We'll get to line of scrimmage here.
Some players that have been there, been to Super Bowls, won Super Bowls. Calais Campbell, you talk
12-20 to go in the 3rd.
Other guys that came in, and they can bring that in, and you know that.
Shotgun back. Screen pass throws it to the ankles because there was nobody open.
So all of that.
Threw it to the ankles, kind of threw it away.
His put into this football team is a willingness to have his players have ownership in what they're doing. So you got the guys that have been there, done that, selling it to the guys that haven't been there, that are wondering, how do we get there? How do we get over the hump? How do we win this first playoff game? And I think that's all part of not only the different play calling, the different things they're doing, but the attitude of this football team. And as I said, it's palpable.
4th and 8. Here goes the punt here. Oh, they're going for the field goal, sorry.
Field goal.
It's a deep kick. Damn near standing on the Dolphin here. Kick is up, and it's down the middle, and it's good.
And Koo puts it right through the uprights.
17-13. Dolphins up by 4, 3rd quarter, 12 minutes ago.
Now 17-13 over the Falcons.
Al says she's a night owl. Nothing wrong with being a night owl.
You begin every day fully charged.
We're live at 10 a.m. We're looking at our best times to run our shows in the morning, because what happens is the night before, things happen, important news, not just sports, it's sports entertainment. Stuff happens with the election, stuff happens in the world, global stuff. We cover it in the mornings, even fights. Obviously, we do MMA. We have MMA fighters on our show. We're scheduling all the live people to come on now. We have one scheduled already for next week. And then we also, when we go on there live, we cover everything from the night before. So if we're live Monday morning and Sunday Night Football we want to make sure we get on there early in the morning and go live. We may in the future move to about 12 o'clock every day, but right now we're 10 a.m. in the morning. We would like to move to 12, but what I realized is if we go on at 12 every day, I will never have a lunch meeting ever again in my life. If we go 12 o'clock every day, I thought about it. I'm like, I would love to go on at 12 o'clock. But I said, shit, if I go on at 12, I will never have an opportunity to have a lunch or a lunch meeting unless it's at 1 o'clock or later. So that's the hard part for that. So that's why we're 10 to 11. But one day in the future, we could potentially be 12 o'clock. People at lunch could jump on, hang out with us, and watch our live show.
And solutions that put people first. Because
right now, we are 10 a.m. Monday through Friday.
But we know it's the people behind them that matter most. That's how banking can be unexpectedly human.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on.
You guys working out right now? What's going on my TV behind me?
Ford F-Series, gas, hybrid, or all electric. These are the deals you've been waiting for. So don't wait. Make it Ford. Make it yours. Make it now. Right now, get a 24 Ford F-150 hybrid for just $302 a month for 36 months.
My TV is going bananas right now. I don't know what's going on. I want to see how that goes right now.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures...
As we're getting started here behind us, our live screen, we have it going. During the regular situation for our show, what I do is I had a TV. I actually had 8 computers and actually had behind me, I had 8 TVs on the wall at one point.
13. Another look at the new dynamic kickoff.
Appreciate that, Kentrell.
And this one, they decide to sail it in the end zone, and that's where McGowan will take a knee now. That's a good play. They'll get it at the 30-yard line.
Yeah, you know, you're going to get it at the 20 there or get it at the 30 there. And
trying to adjust some stuff behind me here.
Look, well, I don't think we've seen one taken out that's gone past the 30-yard line.
No.
Maybe one.
No. Yeah.
I don't think, but so if it goes in the end zone,
We're got some programming behind us here, as you can see. I actually had a whole different system that you guys can see behind me with scores. We're working all that stuff for you guys to see what we're doing.
Fun football is back. We're back with you next Saturday night against Washington here at Hard Rock, and then they'll finish up.
And then we also have some other cool things I want you guys to see as well.
They'll finish up the preseason against Tampa Bay on the road.
The cameras will come around the studio and show you. We used to have behind us like 8 TVs, and now as we're redoing our studio, we have a massive screen behind us as we're getting ready to set up for all the production.
Season goes on, I think the
first and 10 right now, the Dolphins.
That's why, for the most part, I don't think they're going to kick
at the 30-yard line, man in motion, outside zone. Oh, dropped this. Oh, muffled the handoff there.
White and Wright, Jalen Wright's able to cover that football up. You know,
so wait, are we talking people that eat fast food? Is it McDonald's or Burger King? I forget.
As we look at
What's the best fast food, McDonald's or Burger King, for all the new people coming in?
Really
are you a Mickey D's kind of person? Are you Burger King? Are you Wendy's? What do you like to eat?
And Mike doesn't run.
Chick-fil-A will break the bank. Let's be honest.
As Chua said, more games that matter late in the season.
Yeah, and you know, you can see they're doing it in practice. They're putting themselves
shotgun man in motion
when you get in the red zone. You know, 3rd and 3.
Play action across the middle. Hits the guy across the middle.
Like that,
across the 40 to the 49-yard line.
Mike White to Tanner Connors.
He looks hurt.
Good catch by Tanner Connor. He's down.
Oh, Connor.
Oh, looks like he hurt his leg.
Taking the hit.
Oh, no.
Field.
He's got his leg locked. He got his knee kind of bent. He won't put it down.
Yeah, this is not, you know, I mean, you hate to see anybody go down, but, you know, they had that big catch early, looked really good, and they're counting on him, and makes another play there. And I think one of the issues with him early on has been his durability.
Wow.
So this is kind of playing along where it's been.
Well, I guess every time I complain about players not playing, I guess this is one of the main reasons, obviously, why. But I would still like to see players in the game. But now every time you see an injury,
and she tells me
it gets tougher and tougher in the offseason. Obviously, especially you pay guys like Tua all this money, you pay Tyreek Hill all this money. The last thing you want to do is see one of your guys hurt and they can't play in the season. But this receiver looks pretty promising, making some catches, and now he's injured on the ground. Obviously, hopefully he'll get up from this. It looked like he was holding his knee. He just had it he didn't really hold it. He's had it put in a position. And I've been there actually in a position where something's hurt, you just let it hang for a second looking at it, and you hold it. Hopefully it's not a freak injury, not a freak accident. We'll see what happens in a second.
Speak to them. And
they're all on the field, check on them right now.
You're supposed to find your
Let's see what happened here.
The other way around. Call me right after your car accident, because I won't be calling you.
1-800. These car accident specialists are nuts.
This summer is the perfect time to get away.
Yeah, that fast food could hurt you. Subway, I see out there.
All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3
Arby's, you eat the Arby's, Pitbull Mama.
Maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai.
Are you guys pancake kind of people or French toast? That's a good question, right?
Tucson for $190.
Pancakes or French toast? They both hit different, but they're both good, right?
Or up to $12.50 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Construction
French toast or pancakes is tough.
Here at Marina Landings, Fort Lauderdale's newest single-family home community.
Allison with the Wendy's fries.
Luxurious new single-family homes featuring exceptional design, modern finishes, and
pancakes or French toast is fire, right? Any given time.
Four Homes community committed to quality, value, and craftsmanship. Experience the Fort Lauderdale lifestyle in one of the most desired areas.
Visit dotoligroup.com to learn more about Marina.
There we go, these advertisements.
Well, Tanner Connors had a solid night. 3 catches for 70 yards, including this 21-yarder. But on the hit, Connor goes down, and then it's Eifler that falls right on his side. And Tanner Connor, tell you what, the top 3 tight ends you would think, Smith, Smythe, and Hill are probably on the roster. Connor frustrated as he goes to the locker room trying to make his team.
Yeah, he got just an elbow right between the flak jacket and his hip, and looked like a rib thing. And I would be upset if I was him too, because he's having a nice opportunity, a nice night, giving him a nice opportunity.
Hopefully he's going to be okay.
Let's check in with Mike on the sidelines.
Hey guys, time for Mike's Take, brought to you by Kia, movement that inspires. And we got to really commend the job that both Mike McDaniel and Chris Greer have done outfitting this wide receiver room that's flush with veterans. Talking to Mike White this week, he says this has really benefited both him and Skylar Thompson, because when they're in the huddle there during camp and they look around, they spit out that word.
They got a lot of players on there.
They don't get those wide-eyed looks from young guys, so everything runs.
Shotgun man in motion.
It's important for those
play action.
In this QB competition.
Mike White throws it, hits a man, gets hit. Wow, he took a big shot.
Loose.
Wow, he took a big shot right there. I'm not going to lie. He took a big shot.
And he was hit hard, and that's an incomplete pass.
I think Chris Greer and Mike have done a good job of getting young guys and veteran players coming in here that know what they want to do.
10 minutes ago in the third quarter, Miami Dolphins up 17-13.
Coming in here, and they're not playing like...
Pretty solid game. Obviously, we're not looking at all the starters, but it's nice to see these players in.
Trying to be pros and work.
When the season starts, it's going to be lit. I am freaking pumped to watch Tua, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle.
The veterans and the rookies.
Oh.
They brought in.
Okay, he's turning nothing into something.
Look out. Here goes Wright.
All right.
The 40 for the first down.
Caught the quick pass out there. When he caught it, he actually bobbled it. It was in trouble. Made a guy miss. Turned the opposite side of the field and ran down the sideline. Created something that could have been terrible into something great.
You just can't.
If you're watching for the first time, hit that like button and subscribe. You're coming in here, hit that like button and subscribe. We got a lot to talk about, a lot going on. It's preseason football right now. But you best believe when the season starts, when thousands of people come pouring in here for week 1,
it's another thing.
You're going to love what you're seeing.
For the guy that's got the ball.
We're testing out different teams right now to see who we should do for week 1.
They've got going.
Yeah.
Outside zone breaks another tackle. Another scamper for a gain of 5.
First half with a few of those. There's Brooks.
Third quarter. We got 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And Dolphins up 17-13.
Tough run in that.
And the Dolphins have been showing that they can move the football on the ground.
But about the veterans, Chris Greer, I mean, amazing.
Yep.
Some of the guys he brought in at the price he brought them in at.
Pitbull, we appreciate you.
Miami's
with the membership gifted out to August. I see it out there.
Players want to play here. They think this team.
I think there's a couple things.
Pitbull has been part of this for a while. We greatly appreciate you. Cannot wait until you see this. Hand up across the middle. Gain of 2 or 3.
Landry's, the Chuck Knowles, the
big part of our program. You know that. You just wait until the season starts. As it gets rowdy in here, ruckus. You're gonna love it.
And look, doesn't say.
And some of our people that may smile. We got some awesome gifts going to you.
He expects, but he'll listen to you. And you can have a dialogue with them.
Welcome to the Mason Mob, baby.
What he expects of you.
Throw the dice in the chat. If you're in the Mason Mob right now, you're watching, throw the dice in the chat right now.
These guys in the offseason.
Everybody throw the dice in the chat right now. Welcome new memberships.
Other guys.
We know it gets rocking. We'll get it rock and roll. But even when it's slower in preseason, we got to still keep it motivated, right?
Talk about it, and they go, they're willing to come here.
Shotgun, quick pass across the outside there.
But with a guy like Mike McDaniel and a guy like Tua and Tyreek.
Throw the dice out there.
And those guys, Mostert's one of the friendliest guys in the league. Probably has more friends in the league. He said, hey, why don't you come over here, play for us? It's a great.
Get it rocking. Put USA in the chat right now. Let's get the USA chant going too. USA, USA. Drop the flags in there. Get USA in the chat for our special freaking country going great.
In and out of his
Olympics just freaking scoring points left and right.
Will come in.
Gold medal, bronze medal, silver medal.
Goal.
Every freaking event, right?
From 46.
Subscriber.
Bailey to hold.
Field goal's up right now on 4th and 2. It's up, and it looks good.
Is perfect.
20-13. Dolphins up by 7.
Up to 7. Midway through.
Get ready to go, rock and roll, and Pitbull, Mama, Jeff Lee, Ked, Shrell. Allison's been in the building, hanging out with us for a while. Wallace is in the building from the Bahamas.
Behind every second of game-changing performance.
All those Mason mobsters that are going to be in here, it's Friday. We know that.
Testing and
Come regular season week 1. I'm looking forward to hanging out with all you guys. Literally hanging out with everybody. Brian is in the building. He's still here hanging out. Count him out. He's back in there waving those flags. We have one hell of a flag, right?
When a storm hits.
I love all the country around the world. Like I always say, if you're a good person, I love wherever you're from. You could be from anywhere, and I love you if you're a good person.
Build a stronger grid.
I love all the country around the world, especially all the great people. But our flag is pretty, right? We have a beautiful flag. I got to tell you, standing there, Pledge of Allegiance, your whole life going through school.
In good weather.
You see that flag just waving, all those people that died to give us all kind of great things.
FPL.
The Bahamas. We love the Bahamas people too, man. We got a lot of friends from the Bahamas. A lot of fun going over there.
On the pitch, Inter Miami
I
FC.
go over the Bahamas. We go to Nassau. We go to Bimini. We go to Freeport. We have a lot
Our
of fun.
superstar team to get
Some
them
great people up there and some great people in business too.
We can juggle all aspects of your move without dropping the ball, and that's why Inter Miami trusts us, and so should you. So move like a pro. Go to goodgreek.com. Good Greek Moving and Storage.
Go to hearts in the chat because we got nothing but love.
Good Greek moving and
Hearts for all the love in the country and outside. And also, throw the hearts to these beautiful ladies watching the game with us tonight.
Make this a summer to share. In the 3-row.
Let's see if I got a heart on my screen.
The Tech Forward Sportage. The available all-wheel drive Celtos.
Got the peaches out there.
Or the IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus Telluride.
What's going on?
By Consumer Reports.
Let's get it rocking for the second half, huh?
Visit your local Kia dealer.
Get 0.9% 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorrento models.
It's the most active part of the hurricane season. Count on chief meteorologist and hurricane specialist Ivan Cabrera and your next weather to help you.
We're pretty good down here in Miami this year.
Only on
the last couple years, we haven't been smacked by anything crazy.
The Miami Dolphins. First preseason game here at the Hard Rock Stadium. Dolphins lead the Falcons 20-13.
In the morning show, I get all dressed up. I wear button-up shirts, I wear V-necks, I wear sport coats and everything. But for the play-by-plays, I like to hang out and put on a little shirt, you know, hang out with you guys and bullshit. Is that cool? You guys like that, or should I get dressed up for the play-by-play?
This one all the way through.
It's cool just to be relaxed for the game, right?
So you see Atlanta. Atlanta's putting two guys back on the almost on the goal line, where the Dolphins are doing a deep guy and an up back. You know, just a different philosophy. And, you know, the other thing with this kickoff, you know, I think to the detriment of some players is that, you know, the special teams guys that used to make the team because of running down on kickoffs and be able to do that's out of the game anymore. So you may not get some of the big guys that you may have kept, you know, with the standard kickoff, with this dynamic kickoff, because it really doesn't matter the size. You're probably the smaller the guy, the better.
First and 10, man in motion, single back in the backfield, outside zone play.
Relying on special.
Cuts it up, gets hit.
Punt return to try to make something.
The Dolphins have played pretty good defense in the rushing. Listen, this is not the starters.
Together.
They're playing pretty solid defense, and I hate to say this. When you say it's not the starters, it doesn't mean anything. People that are starters in National Football League and backups should be just as freaking good. Like, maybe not elite, the backups, but pretty damn good. They're draft picks. There's guys that got picked up in college that balled out in college, made plays.
Mostly probably going to be, you know, a 3-4 as far as the linemen. So the Dolphins brought in.
Smack that like button if you're watching right now on the live stream. 50-some people in here. We only got 37 likes. Everybody in here hit that like button.
Had that amazing
shotgun throws the ball down the middle of the field. Almost picked off by the Dolphins.
McMorris, who's had himself a nice night tonight, his NFL debut.
Went over the top, almost picked that thing off, certainly broke it up, but what an athletic play from him.
I appreciate that, Jeff. I appreciate that, Pitbull Bob. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, during the morning show, I get all spiffy and dressed up for the show because we're going to have guests and all that. But in the nighttime, when I do the play-by-plays, and I like to be dressed, I'm going to start wearing some jerseys. I just don't want to be biased to the game.
Not to commit the
I might have to put on a referee shirt or something.
Yeah, you know,
or some helmets of who I think is going to win the game.
Last year, that's half his career total. And the Panthers went out and got Dolphins went out and got Calais Campbell as well. There's Sealer, of course, sitting it out tonight. Got former Golden Panther from FIU, Tyre Tart, who is signed on that D-line. Now the
3rd and 8.
The penalty, so they'll be backed up.
Sealer's, you know, taking over that leadership role that left with Christian Wilkins. You know, you can see him out there kind of getting his guys going, being that, and look, you know, he's had a tough road, you know, and you know, he's had a tough time, lived in a trailer out in Markham Park or something.
Yeah, 7:36 to go in the third quarter. Again, Dolphins up 20-13. 3rd and 13.
Now he's got a good contract. He's solid.
Shotgun again. Takes a snap. Goes back.
On his game.
Throws to the corner of the field. High throw.
And in the coverage again.
Not really good throws. I'm just being honest with you. Some of these throws, I'm not hating on the man. I love all people trying. I love the effort, what it takes to be a football player in this.
For a corner, he goes 6'3".
But again, watching this.
He's from Beverly Hills, Michigan. Beverly Hills.
Not the best throw there.
There you go. All right.
I see the likes coming in. I see it. Can we get to 50 likes?
It's
54 people watching the live stream right now.
No, I did my homework.
If everybody hits the like button, run it to 50 right now, YouTube lets other people into the live stream.
I think think it's north of the small town, Beverly Hills, Michigan. I'll tell you that. And that's all I can tell you.
Punt is off on 4th and 13. Dolphins go to catch the ball. Here to go, hits the ground. Scoops it up. Makes the guy miss. Goes on the sideline here. Just knocked out of bounds.
35-yard line. All right, Bo, earlier tonight we asked you the trivia question brought to you by Florida Blue. Chop Robinson, the third Penn State player, taken by the Dolphins in the first round. Who are the other two former Nittany Lions?
Well, one of them's easy. My good friend O.J. McDuffie, one of the great receivers in Dolphin history, one of the toughest players in Dolphin history.
Oh, I thought they were talking about defensive players.
Very good.
Was the other one. Now I'm going to give you this. I also played with another Penn State guy that was drafted in the second round, Randy Crowder, Channing Crowder's father.
Wow.
So.
Showing your age there.
First rounders in the second round.
Here we go, shotgun. 1st and 10, man in motion again.
Jimmy Sepple.
Up the middle, hands it off. Short game. I tell you what, we've had a lot of people in motion on these offenses. Everything's been shotgun. Everything's been man in motion. They're working on these kinks, and it's good. When you send a guy in motion across the field there in the backfield, you send him over. He tries to see, obviously, what the defense is doing. The guy follows them across, you know they're in man coverage. They try to see what they're doing as they come up to the line of scrimmage, and it helps the quarterback decide if they're going to continue that. They are doing the wave around the Dolphin Stadium right now. They are hitting the wave around the stadium.
Not this series, Tulsa King.
I don't know if it was Tulsa King, but it was a movie with Sylvester Stallone.
2nd and 8.
See on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Quick stop, Mike White throws down the middle of the field. Almost picked off.
Stepping up was Trey Tarpley to get a hand on it.
Oh, my God, a good bat away.
6:37 to go in the third. 3rd and 8 for Mike White and the Miami Dolphins. It's going to be rocking. I cannot wait for the start of regular season. We want to keep saying that. We're in preseason football.
It's a little loud.
And it's getting hyped up. I mean, it's getting loud in the stadium. You would think. I could put the sound up.
AU.
You can hear the stadium right now.
Look at the Falcons. Dolphins have done the
shotgun. 3rd and 8 for Mike White. Here we go. 5 wide.
Tonight, Dolphins trying to pick this one up.
Throws the ball in the middle of the field again to the feet of the receiver.
Pocket started to collapse. White went down and
You had some time to throw the ball, but let pressure get to
Keep subscribing, baby. We're building it back up just like we did for the NBA. Start off early on, and everyone starts coming in. For thousands of people being in the live stream, it's going to be rocking and rolling for week 1. Remember, if you're just joining us right now, hit the like button right now. Smack that like button for us. We'll let 100 people into the live stream right now. If you guys are still hitting the like button, we will let everybody in. Remember, morning shows Monday through Friday. Do not forget, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m.
How about that?
It's rolling. Bo, did you throw the hands up?
The punt is off, fair, caught by the Falcons.
There you go.
At the 20-yard line.
Drummond slides down, and Falcons will start at their own.
If we had 100 people in the live stream right now, I'm taking a double shot.
The game tonight.
So if you're in here right now and you stay right where you're at in here, more people are going to come in. It's going to count up to 100 pretty quickly. And I will take a double shot. I got my shot glass right here for you guys. As you guys know, if you watch my shows, everybody starts coming in here. We've taken shot after shot. We've been drunk on the live stream, not going to lie.
I'm guessing he starts next week.
I would think so. And I think
I agree, Brian. It sounds like the playoffs in the stadium right now.
But some of that second tier, some of the guys that are
Miami Dolphins need this atmosphere. Like I said, they got Tua signed, they got Tyreek signed, they got Odell Beckham, Ramsey's on roster, they got Jordan Poyer.
The home game is
they got a lot of players out there. Jalen Waddle. I mean, they got a pretty solid freaking team, man.
Almost a bye week after the third preseason.
1st and 10. Here we go.
Game. If something happens where you get dinged up.
Atlanta Falcons pull up, only down by a touchdown.
You don't go into game.
They're going to make some moves here on 1st and 10 on their side of the field. Let's see where they are.
Hey, he's going to give them some opportunity.
On the 19, under center finally.
For more than 10
So got 3 wide single back.
But you think
I guess they're going to run the ball here on a play action. Let's see what they do.
A week after in 10.
Up the middle, runs the ball for a short gain.
There you go.
And stuffed by the D-line.
Okay, well, let me ask you
The
this.
Miami Dolphins have not let a lot of shit fly tonight. I'm just saying. They have not let a lot of these runs pop off. So I'm pretty excited to see what they're doing because even these backups, if they're stuffing the run game like that, I know what it's like to play football, play running back.
Yeah.
And get stuffed all freaking practice by your defense because they're tough. I played at Pitt. It was wild.
Look at this.
Getting hit by those linebackers, HB Blades, Clint Session. I'm going to have them come on the show.
I mean, Look, there's two.
Single back again for the Falcons.
And those that love it, that won't admit it. That's it.
There you go.
Outside zone play. Gets outside, breaks the tackle, cuts through first down.
Washington with the run.
Gain of about 10 right there. Nice little run right there, a little scamper.
That, huh? Yeah.
Nice little run.
Isaiah Mack was out there as well.
Who is the best quarterback of all time? Drop it in the chat right now.
So they've been talking about it mostly.
Drop it in the chat and throw the dice out there. Who's the best quarterback of all time? Is it Tom Brady? Is it Peyton Manning? Eli Manning?
Or the engine for
Troy Aikman? Who do you got?
Satisfied.
Is it Patrick Mahomes? Who's the best of all time? Drop it in the chat.
They've got in there.
Run the ball, break one tackle there.
Number of the
ankle tackle, I should say. Gain of a couple.
Once again, I'll tell you, it's been impressive. McMorris with another tackle. He's in double digits now in tackles. Rookie out of Cal.
Yeah, Mick Morris as a D-back is making a lot of tackles. Now, look, I'm just saying, more power to him. But if your D-back is making a lot of tackles, that could actually be a problem, right? Your safety's making tackles.
You look at the
but he's balling. He's coming up making plays. Patrick McMorris, I'd like to see that, actually. Physical D-back.
Not a defensive end in the bunch, you know. So you can tell.
2nd and 9. Falcons at under center here. Outside zone play again. Off tackle. Gain of a few.
Made by Duck coming up. So you said Northern Cal, and McMorris went to Cal, but he's from Santa Ana.
60 people in the live stream. Everybody right now, smack that like button right freaking now. Will you?
You got tired of Southern California and moved up to the God's country.
And I'll tell you this right now. If we can gain 5 subscribers right now,
to Mark Perry.
5 subscribers in 1 minute right now, I will spin the wheel and give away some money. Here's the wheel right there. We got it right there. If we gain 5 subscribers right now in less than a minute, I will let somebody spin the wheel and see if someone can make some money right now in the live stream.
It's in Southern California.
There's Perry, the speedster. He was actually a sprinter in college on Colorado's.
Shotgun, single back there, steps back, lets it fly. Down the sidelines here, too far.
But good job by Jason Maitre in coverage. That ball well overthrown.
Hit that like button. You must subscribe.
They got some big guys in the middle of that line of scrimmage, Goldie, and I think that's what they're looking for. It'd be easy it's easy for Weaver to switch from a 3-4 to a 4-3 just by plugging in one more guy and just sliding him over. Then you got 2 big guys in the middle. Look, you're going to have Zach Sealer playing as a defensive end, a very big defensive end, and then you put Calais Campbell on the other side. He's about 6'8". You know, that's going to be a stout line for them.
Punt is off. Miami Dolphins back to catch it on 4th and 5. Catches the punt.
The Dolphins.
Crosses the 20. Makes the guy miss. Goes to the 25-yard line.
Turn. He leaps one man and gets out of bounds.
Can we hit 50 likes right now? And 4 more subscribers. 41,776. We need 41,780. We're only 4 subscribers away. And 5 likes away right now from a preseason pretty nice turnout.
By visiting MiamiDolphins.com today. Patrick Paul, 2nd round pick. There he is, number 52, going the whole way at left tackle tonight.
You know, I got a feeling he loves every minute of it. I don't think
Dolphins Stadium looks pretty damn nice, I must say.
Brag about.
Off tackle play here, loss of about 2.
Field and taken down.
Or 3 maybe.
Now Brooks, you know, he's
first down, 3 minutes to go, 3:27 to be exact.
Free agent
in the 3rd quarter with Miami Dolphins up by 7.
When you look at that running back,
Mike White, Skylar Thompson played the whole first half, and now you got Mike White playing the second half.
Wilson Jr., Jalen Wright. It's loaded.
We got time right now to get people in the building.
Room left in there for that. And
Final losers back in the building. We're getting rocking right now. We're gaining ground. About 70 people in the live stream. We're pushing to get 100 in the live stream tonight.
That doesn't happen.
Everybody hit the like button. YouTube is going to let more and more people into the live stream. Keep hitting that like button.
Cornerback room. It's just
This throws the ball. Mike White way off target.
Look, this is going to be one of those
way off target. When I say way off target, I'm saying 3-4 feet.
This football team because they're going to have to let some guys that can play this game and play it very well. Let them go.
That wide receiver locker room for the Miami Dolphins is looking outrageous.
There.
A lot of those players are going to start somewhere else.
Otto gave us some great insight this week onto those touchdown celebrations, how they come about.
Will the Dolphins get to the Super Bowl this year? Yes or no in the chat.
Good ones.
Drop it in the chat right now. Yes or no? Why, if yes, and for no, if Dolphins will not make the Super Bowl this year? Will they get there?
Came through.
It was the best. We're going to get a penalty on
Mike White runs on the sideline, runs out of bounds.
So the run by White will come back.
Holding offense number 76, 10-yard penalty.
That's on Ryan Hayes.
Decline. 4th down.
Hayes.
4th down. Dolphins come on the field, get ready to punt it away. 2 minutes, 46 seconds to go.
The Dolphins
in the third quarter. We're getting closer to the fourth quarter. We're going to see if the Atlanta Falcons can prove something here on the next drive, and we'll see who else they put in. Who are they giving a shot? I love watching playoff football, preseason. I love playoff football too. Preseason football, I love watching this. Get a chance to see who they have behind the starters and who might show up.
Not the returns and all that, but more pre-snap, lining up in the right place, getting the right angles, and tackling, getting better tackling on the return situation. So we'll see what they can do right here as they get the ball out of the punt.
Bang.
Now that's a great boot.
Punt is off on 4th and 3 and kicked it out of bounds.
Sideline, and there's no return. Let's see where they spot it. Out at about
20,
the 20. Yeah, okay. Right at the 20.
Look at you go. There you go. So those young eyes, my friend.
Every once in a while, Bo. Now, we talked about that experience. You talked about Dolphins.
Players, Super Bowl titles on the team with the Dolphins. Odell Beckham Jr., Jalen Ramsey, Tyreek Hill, Kendall Fuller, Emmanuel Jody Fortson, and Isaiah Wynn. Isaiah Wynn, all these players have Super Bowl titles on the Miami Dolphins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 players on the Miami Dolphins have Super Bowl titles under their belt, Super Bowl rings.
You even got Fortson. I think
with 2 more subscribers in 41,780. Can we get 2 more subscribers right now?
But just being there, knowing how it's get done,
and 5 more likes. Say 50 likes on the platform for our preseason football game.
Vocal, and I think this room,
outside zone play, stretching to the outside, breaks a tackle.
Stand up, and he
for a short gain.
Experience what it was like.
Atlanta Falcons right now
to get there. What it was like
heading to 2nd down here.
You know what? You want to work hard because you want to be there before you leave this game. And so those messages can come out loud and clear. And I think this team, again, it kind of goes back to Mike McDaniel. He kind of allows his players,
What's the question? I haven't read the question right there.
That comes more, it's more genuine than from somebody.
Do I think they'll make the playoffs to make the Super Bowl? Is that the question going back to me?
Just be who you are. Don't try to change. Don't waste energy changing.
Breaks a tackle here.
A certain way.
And the Falcons on 2nd down.
And players respect that. Storm
flag on the play.
Got in there to make that play. Now we've got another flag on the play. So
I think the Dolphins have a lot of talent. When you look around the National Football League, will they pull it together? My question is, when you have all those eyes in team, which I'm hoping they don't have. Odell Beckham's a big-time media guy, me guy. I'm not saying that his personality. I'm not trying to throw shade. I'm saying he's just a big-time media guy. Tyreek Hill, big-time in the media. Right? Jalen Ramsey, another big-time player. All these big-time players on one team sometimes. Can they gel together? It's a question like basketball, right? You have LeBron James on the court, AD. How many big-time players can you have on one team? Can you bring them together and mold in one? They have what it takes on the offense side of football. Even watching these backups, they have some great receivers here. They have a receiver room that's outrageous. Then you look at the defense here.
So I'm wearing...
McDaniel looks bored as shit. I'm looking at him on the sideline. He's like... Coach McDaniel looks like he's like, shit, I'm ready for week 1, too.
It's a 15-yard penalty. Replay, 2nd down.
All right, so 15-yard penalty. There it is. He's got the pants on.
And I can't wait. The reason why we get the subscribers up right now is just for momentum of YouTube. When the season starts, it is going to be outrageous.
Come out of Yale, have those big bulky calves. Maybe someone from USC or Oklahoma.
YouTube's going to catch on to us running our show, and as soon as we get to week 1, we're expecting thousands of people to be popping into the live stream.
To a game at Yale. And this is after all the years he's been in the NFL. And
subscribe.
This is where you play it.
Shotgun, one back in the backfield, hands it off up the middle.
What a flight to NFL.
Yeah, no 4-5. On 2nd to 20. Looking at 3rd and long.
Guys,
1 minute, 20 to go in the 3rd quarter, heading to the 4th quarter here.
It's like you have to.
Both teams running the football, which is pretty good. Successful runs here and there. They got to work on the play action and the reads. Get through the timing of the routes is important.
It's intriguing when you listen to him talk. And I tell you what's smart. I mean, bro.
Become much sharper. And you talk about an offense and bringing in
shotgun again, single back 4 wide.
And sticking with those plays, even if they don't work a few times.
Lets it fly across the middle. Off the hands of the running back.
Complete. Dolphins got some good pressure.
Probably good he didn't catch that. He got mopped up by that linebacker there. All right, we need one more subscriber right now. 62 people in the live stream right now. 62 people in the live stream right now. One of you guys hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. We got to run up to 50 likes and one more subscriber to hit 41,780.
And wanted to play hockey, but just so to football.
Well, it's kind of hard to play hockey. You can't skate. And if you're that big, I don't know how those skates are going to hold up on you. But can you imagine him on the ice there, Goldie?
No.
You'd have to put him in the net, right? You kind of have to put him in the net. Just
back to punt right now on 4th and 16. The Atlanta Falcons punted off.
You're used to seeing guys from the United States going up to play.
Caught by the Dolphins. Fair call.
You're playing the United States.
At the 36-yard line.
One of those guys that's in the mix, one of those defensive tackles. I was watching the other day, and they're running that double team nose tap. Find those guys that can stand up a double team in the middle when you want to play a 3-man line, break the seam between them, and he's got a bunch of them out there.
Now, speaking of hockey, Mike White from Pembroke Pines, along with Raheem Mostert, huge Panther fans. Raheem was at the Cup.
Well, the Panthers won the NHL.
I was close by. He didn't need any
Stanley Cup.
Shocked by that, but there they are. As the Panthers won the Stanley Cup, and
Mike said he got
White,
down to Game 7.
He was over in Tampa.
Yep.
He took the drive the morning of the game, went back the next day. Wife was okay with it.
Off his own.
I think he had to beg a little bit, but she was okay.
Gain of 4 for Brooks.
To the parade, and he said, no.
Second down at about 6.
Too much.
I'm one and done.
It's amazing how.
Subscriber.
It's amazing.
There we go. Now we're getting it. Subscribing.
You guys had.
Appreciate you subscribing. If you just subscribe, comment, the chat.
It was always.
I just subscribe. It's your first time watching our channel. If it's your first time watching our platform today, in the chat, put, it's my first time hanging out. Guys, we'll welcome you into the watch party.
Just accumulate
and
there.
For the regular season, you will be excited to see what happens.
I think everybody.
If you don't believe me, go back and hit live and go back and watch the NBA Finals and watch how rocking and rolling and crazy it was for the games.
Quite the Panther fan. Chris Greer played hockey growing up.
46 likes on the platform today. Pretty good for preseason football.
In the NHL.
47 and counting. Let's go. Everybody smack that like button. Let's run it up.
Smiles tonight.
Podcast is also sponsored in part. We make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Visit shopnissan.com today. By McDonald's. Score great deals on the McDonald's app today. And by Audi. Visit your South Florida Audi dealers today.
Subscriber.
The Infinity QX.
Keep subscribing. Let's run it up. Smack that like button. Let's run it up right now, guys.
Impression is wow.
Let's see if we can make a bigger fourth quarter than we did in the first half. Nobody does that, right? They come in and it dies off. Let's try to end this strong, right?
The backseat has a ton.
Comments, build it up. Hashtag in the chat. Who's going to win this game? Who's going to win this game? I'm telling you, it'll change quick.
Consider me wow.
You think you know. People bet on games, and you go, wait a second, Dolphins got it, and you never know.
60 with Infinity.
Hashtag in the chat right now, Falcons, or hashtag Dolphins in the chat right now. Robin Bailey, we love having you in here. We appreciate you hanging out with us for the watch party.
Look in our wallets. Behind the
It is preseason game 1. Preseason game 2 will double. Preseason game 3, we should have 200 to 300 people in live.
More than this.
Preseason game 4 should have about 400 or 500 people in the live.
That's why
and then for the regular season, we're looking at 2,000 to 3,000 people in the live stream first game.
When your Aunt Susan needs place. And we're also leading, changing where and how people bank with the financial strength to support all kinds of businesses and customers with credit cards, loans, guidance, and solutions that put people first. Because TD sees millions of transactions, but we know it's the people behind them that matter most. That's how banking can be unexpectedly human.
Chevy lets you begin day fully charged. So you can go for subscriber. And so
we're just 2 likes away from hitting 50, baby.
Plus,
I see those USA flags in the chat. Drop them in the chat. I love seeing that USA.
Chevy's
USA champ.
Get $5,750 total value on this Silverado LT when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP. Chevrolet, the #1 selling truck brand in Miami and Fort Lauderdale.
Not gonna lie, I keep talking about the Olympics because we freaking went off on the Olympics.
Stadium, Dolphins lead the Atlanta Falcons.
Every time I put it on, I'm like, holy shit, we'll win another event.
Kimbo Camper, my
new subscriber.
Our entire
basketball too was like, man.
Team bringing it to you.
How about Caitlin Clark not making the USA team? How do you feel about that?
This month?
Miami Dolphins, single back shotgun.
Quarterback after Skylar Thompson.
Oh, play action.
Here's White. Now, doesn't have a man open, so he'll
throws it right down, checks it down to the back there.
Let's go to the sideline. Here's Mike.
A receiver there.
Yes, first of all, welcome back to South Florida. How does it feel to be playing in the town you played your college ball?
It feels good. You know, I met a lot of players in this city, and I expect I'll make a few more. So I'm happy to be here. Can't wait to go out there and ball.
Now, if my research
a big-ass guy on the sideline.
Only active NFL player that's a Hurricane that actually played in the Orange Bowl. So it's really cool that you know that old guard is here. But let's talk about this.
How you guys feeling?
You're a part of this year, and Anthony Weaver.
50, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hit 50 right now. Preseason.
Chance to be really special. You know,
up the middle, cuts it to the outside, gets a nice little run. Stamp
it's a run. I think we'll be physical.
Battles through a guy, gets to the 42-yard line.
Turnovers.
Injured Atlanta Falcons player, kind of wobbling off the field there.
Talent. The scheme is great. I think Weaver's a great coordinator. Trust it and build it. It's kind of new though, so has to those growing pains, but we have a chance to be pretty good.
Speaking of the talent, you get to play alongside a guy in Zach Sealer who's coming off a career year. What's it been like lining up with him?
It's great, man. I tell him all the time, Mike, it's his time. He's on the right. He's paying his dues. He came up. We call it getting through the mud.
Yeah, drop those Instagrams out there, too.
On your way, like, undrafted free agent.
Wheels out, Mike White hits the guy here in the corner there. Almost to the 40-yard line.
He earned the right last year.
38.
Sacks and, all over the field. Great turnovers.
You guys have Instagram. You can drop them in there.
It's potential.
Brandon Mason Show. Follow me on Instagram, Brandon Mason Show. Try to get back, follow you guys back. You can send me direct messages on Instagram as well. I will message you back. When thousands of people pour in during the NFL season, make sure you keep in touch. And also on Instagram is the best way to reach me. If you don't get me on here, Instagram, send me a direct message. I will respond to you.
Last year for the Falcons was with Anthony Weaver in Baltimore when Weaver was D-line.
Cole, what's going on, Cole?
Chris Brooks, some hard running.
Who you got, Dolphins or Falcons in this game? Drop the hashtag. If you're just getting here right now, subscribe and leave a direct message right on here. And remember, during our games, as the season starts, in our morning show every day, Monday through Friday in the morning, you put hashtag and then write your message, and we pull it up on the screen. You actually get to communicate with people.
Look, he's at the twilight of his career.
Skinny G, what's going on?
Last year, he can be productive.
Everybody, smack that like button if you're coming in. Subscribe, hit that like button. More people are going to start pouring in, hanging out for the fourth quarter as we wind it down.
He brings leadership. He brings leadership at to the highest level. He's been that kind of guy.
Shotgun, Mike White's back.
Yeah, been like
that's back. Throws a quick little shot across the middle. Ooh, got laid out.
He can teach the young.
Not what you need right now.
Look,
Burton just got laid out. When I say laid out, I'm talking. He went to catch the ball and got hit right under the neck.
Hit hard.
That's what you don't want. That kind of hit in preseason.
We heard that.
Heard it from
here indeed. 12-17 to go.
Where are you guys based at? If you're coming into the platform.
At the undrafted free agent from FAU.
Haven't met you yet, talked to you yet. Put your city out here, will you? Put your state. Where are you based? Drop it in there. Burton is on the ground right now. 12-17 to go in the fourth quarter.
It's the perfect time to get away with a great.
Got hit pretty strong right there. Come across the middle.
All backed by America's best warranty. Years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast. The hottest deals of the summer won't last.
Dolphins.
Get in and get away now. Lisa Sonata.
Elijah. The Dolphins got the ball right now. Moving the ball.
5% APR for 60 months.
Just got a hard hit right there. Receiver went to catch the ball and just got mopped just right now.
It's all yours. Wait, so we're going to...
Tough hit, too. Right kind of top of the shoulder pad right there.
What about the garage? Your cousins are in here.
Bottom of the shoulder pad, but top of your, like your chest plate just got hit back. Hopefully he's okay.
Grandpa?
Unas palomitas, por favor.
What?
Alma, our all five reaches all the way out to the backyard.
Live like a gagillionaire with more Wi-Fi square footage.
I'll go get the laptops. Sleepover.
Anybody there? AT&T Fiber with all five.
Hey, what kind of phone plans you guys got for internet? Sorry.
You begin.
You guys AT&T people, T-Mobile, Verizon. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? Drop it in the chat.
Plus, stay connected with available OnStar tech.
Appreciate you, Kentrell, with the stats there.
Chevy's got you.
Pitbull, mama.
Total value on this Silverado LT when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP.
Some of these people coming in.
Selling truck brand in Miami and Fort Lauderdale.
Hurry in for huge model year-end savings.
Before they're gone.
Want a new Kia? Now is the time, and Rick Case is the place. New 25 models are rolling in, so to make room, Rick Case lets you buy any new Kia today, and your bill won't arrive. 2025. That's 0 down and 0 payments till next year. Or choose 0% financing. New 24 Kias from just $189.
We've had so many injuries in this game so far. I'll bring the game back here in a second. We've had so many freaking injuries, man. It's like, God. I get why they don't want to put their starters in, but this many injuries, I haven't seen in a long time.
And Burton.
Here's a hit right here by Burton. Gets hit by one player and then gets hit, bang. Helmet right to the kind of the top of the chest right there.
Burton with a big hit.
Well, the good thing it hit him on the shoulder. His helmet hit him on the shoulder and he went up to the head.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it wasn't a helmet.
Clean hit.
But I think hit him with his shoulder.
Subscribers.
Blow a little bit, although it was...
Appreciate you subscribing to our platform as we're getting ready to rock and roll. It's only preseason. If you just subscribe, I greatly appreciate you. Comment in the chat, but I just subscribe so we all know it's you. We want to show you love. We want to shout you out on live stream.
Field goal. Sanders hit one from 58 in the first quarter.
Go to Dice in the chat, Mason Mob. Let's shake it up in here. 4th and 7, deep kick here. It's up and it's wide left.
That one's going to be off target. So the miss that time from 58. And the Falcons take over. CBS is reimagining a classic TV series.
Wide left. So people that are betting on this game right now are like, hey, even though it's 20-13, people are still betting on the game. People watching the game glued to their seats.
Ball on CBS.
Just missed the kick about midfield. So we'll see what happens right now.
I'm sure you like the original Matlock.
I did. I think it was Matlock was James Garner. Is that who Matlock was, or who was that?
No.
Here we are. 47-yard line, 48, outside zone. Cuts it back, runs across the 50.
He was the grizzled.
About the 47-yard line, running back.
Got the Rockford Files going on, Matlock going on. You know.
The Falcons, look, I know it means nothing, but you still want to win a football game, right?
Well, we got Nathan Rourke now in quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons. He's their 4th quarterback. So Cousins did not play. We saw Penix, the first-round pick, Heineke, and now Rourke, who went to college at Ohio University, actually won 3 straight bowl games at Ohio from 2017 and 19.
So the Atlanta Falcons quarterback situation, they get they pay a lot of money to Kirk Cousins.
Number 75, 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Big contract to Kirk Cousins, like about $100 million guaranteed or something like that. Still getting some money from the Minnesota Vikings.
11:37 to go.
With their first-round draft pick, 8th overall in the draft, and boy, they have a lot.
Kirk Cousins, 13 NFL season. Michael Penix, NFL rookie.
It's not. It's not.
We'll see how Michael Penix pans out.
If they can coexist.
You got a lot of talent at quarterback as well.
2nd and 9, outside run play again.
The Achilles injury. I know a lot of people are surprised.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Kind of just gets tackled right at the line of scrimmage.
Why draft Penix? Why don't you get some help for Cousins? But if they think this guy is going to be the answer, maybe he sits for 2 years. Keep this in mind, though.
9 of 16, 104 yards, Michael Penix.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting situation.
Yeah, but look, if you can
clock is ticking. Will the Falcons win this game? I know the starters are not in, but will the Falcons win the game? What do you think? Yes or no? They're driving the ball 3rd and 9.
Drafted. Who was it? Jordan Love.
They're across the center of the field, so
that just kind of blew that organization up. And so
they're actually right at the center of the field, I should say. False start.
Look at it from a
just backed them up. Just when I said a little bit of hope, making some plays.
Good quarterback.
Backed up.
Pretty good move. Although there's a big investment in it.
5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Well, Cousins right there was smiling with Penix, so at least right now he's okay with it.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, you got a lot of dough in your pocket. I'd be pretty happy with it too.
Yeah.
But look, he's not thinking about the money. These guys are competitive. They both want to play. He wants to play as much as Penix does. He's not to the age where he knows he's got a lot of good football in him. We'll just see how they manage it over the
subscriber. The Dolphins back up.
Appreciate subscribing to the platform. Keep subscribing. Keep hitting that like button, everybody in the chat.
Between Skylar Thompson and...
Takes it back, throws the ball.
Here's Rourke.
Oh, wow. Way off target.
His intended man, the tight end.
Way off target. A little jittery.
Thompson. I'm guessing we're going to see Mike White for a half with more of the backups as he's been in there in the second half to even it out, but you think this is a battle that's just going to continue?
I think it is. Obviously, I'm sure next week it'll be Mike White, getting the first half, and then it'll be Skylar. The question is, if you get to week, the third preseason game, and it's really up in the air, and then people.
I like what Skylar Thompson did tonight. I think Skylar Thompson tonight showed a pretty good poise.
Signed or get rid.
Punt by the Falcons here on 4th and 14. Dolphins go to fair catch kick here at the 8-yard line.
Instead of keeping these guys again for another year, so I think it's incumbent on both these guys to really, it'd be nice if they could play as well as they play. Keep both of them. Subscriber in that room.
It's Toyota's national sales event. Swipe into end of summer fun with an exciting new Toyota.
We are getting closer and closer toward the end of this game, but I got to tell you, it was pretty action-packed. I like what I'm seeing. And again, the running game. I like seeing these teams run the football. I think that's the most important part of what we're seeing right now.
Lisa, new 2025
is teams running the football.
Elite for $329 a month for 30.
A lot of running plays. A lot of pass plays too, but they mix it up pretty good.
Toyota Camry.
New subscriber.
Like.
Toyota. Let's go. Is this your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story.
Yesterday?
And we're live Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. in the mornings.
That's right. And Laura says,
we've got someone.
Every day, Monday through Friday, we are live doing all NFL sports.
We're having
sports entertainment. Anything crazy happens in the world, we're bringing it to you in the morning.
Reports.
These rogues are going fast.
And you'll get your sports and you'll get your entertainment for anything that's happening. We're talking P. Diddy. We're talking the election. We're talking everything. We're rocking and rolling in the morning at 10 o'clock every day.
And remaining select 2024
all the preseason play-by-play games. And as we move forward, regular season, playoffs, everything.
When you work with
even NBA, this is the channel to subscribe to. I promise you it's going to be big as hell. This is the channel I'm going to be a part of.
Let's make it happen.
At Truist.
Hit that like button and subscribe if you popped in.
Premier Protein is my secret weapon. 30 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar, and it tastes just like a chocolate milkshake.
There we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
If you know, you know.
Make this a summer to share.
If you know, you know.
In the 3-row Kia Sorento. The tech-forward Sportage. The available all-wheel drive Seltos. Or the IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus Telluride.
It is still 20-13.
Consumer Reports. This summer, visit your local Kia dealer.
We'll see what happens with the Dolphins right now when they get the ball here. Back up to the line of scrimmage. Let's see who they put back in. Should be Mike White kind of finishing off the rest of this game. We'll see what happens.
The Mike Cunio fan club is out in full force on this Friday night. Tonight's fan camp is sponsored by your South Florida Audi dealers. They're having fun here at Hard Rock Stadium. First look at the squad in 2024. Dolphins trying to make it 3 consecutive playoff appearances, but this time.
Here we go. 1st and 10.
2 and
man in motion at about the 7-yard line.
City in January.
Hands it off up the middle, outside zone actually.
The Bills.
Gets stuffed right at the line of scrimmage.
Running back. Not much there.
Are you guys placing any bets on the game right now? Corey, I agree. They need a quarterback number 2.
They got number 4.
And it's going to be Skylar Thompson, Mike White. They're battling out right now.
The University of Miami.
Quarterback number 2.
Get more on him in just a moment. Andrew Meyer, number 60 at center, undrafted free agent.
Shotgun man in motion. Let's see what happens again.
Marley's the man in motion.
Play action.
And White looks.
Down the middle of the field.
It's over the middle.
Tipped.
That is broken up, intended for McGowan. And it's third down.
Hey, Elijah, I can't pop it up on the screen because YouTube doesn't allow where they take the channel down.
You know, you got Aaron Brewer.
That's why you see a lot of people put it up and they block it with something to say, go watch this thing here. They try to lie about it.
Guy to step in if Brewer wasn't going to be the guy. But, you know, there's a little, you know, they got to find somebody that's going to, you know, Brewers got.
Our morning show, we do have highlights we're bringing to the table. You'll be able to watch highlights and all kind of replays as guests come on.
Center exchange have been a little dicey, so I think that's a key position right now. That
shotgun again, over and over again. The Dolphins here. Let's see what they do on 3rd and 10.
Well, Myers in there now.
Gets rid of the ball, hits a running back in the backfield.
Pass to Brooks.
I mean, look, on 3rd and 10.
By the way, he's from San.
Get the ball down the field, right? Hit the running back, a little like 1 yard pass.
Yeah, I don't know where San Marcos is.
A play, right?
You know where Rancho San.
New subscriber.
Yeah, I know that.
All right, Meyer gets no love. Bo doesn't know where he's from.
Yeah.
You didn't pay attention in those geography classes?
It's Preseason. Try to make it a little fun here.
Classes, Goldie.
We got 52 likes on the platform.
Ball field.
If you guys can boost it to 60 likes, we need 8 likes on the platform. You push it to 60 likes before 1 minute's up, I will give a lucky person in the live stream $20.
Path, believe me.
No looking out the window.
New subscriber.
Caught at the 45. Falcons catch it, crosses the 50. Gets hit at the 50, actually. Penalty on the play.
Here on the return by Drummond.
Pushes them back to the 49, 48, 49.
Tackle, huh?
Yeah, and Ferguson got down there as well. The Dolphins long snapper.
Good play there.
Well, the officials will huddle up here. Dolphins lead by 7 now in this 4th quarter.
Blake Ferguson's a unique guy. A long snapper.
This has been the longest first half, and now a long second half.
Community, you know, he goes out
slow. Like they just want to hang out in Miami.
And I hate to say this, but he makes more money in 1 year than I made my entire career long snapper. I'm not.
Corey, you're a Dolphins fan?
Mad at that, but.
New subscriber.
Wait until you see the guests that come on the show.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the return team. Holding 81. That penalty is declined. Personal foul, blindside block, number 45. That penalty is accepted 15 yards from the end of the run. Timeout.
So they'll back them up a little bit. Dolphins lead by 7 in the 4th.
They are rocking and rolling on this freaking channel. Literally, I'm telling you right now, I'm watching football for a long freaking time. I've seen football for a long freaking time, and this game has been a very, very, very
toughest conditions to help perfect every detail.
Thank you, Chuck.
Kids, the backyard is all yours.
Wait, so we're gonna be the only ones without Wi-Fi?
Well, no.
I'm saying the first half of this game was one of the longest ever, and now into the second half.
We could show them the
I'll be
attic.
honest, I think people just like to hang out in Miami.
No, it's not
Rest,
too bad.
like I'm in no rush from hanging out in Miami. Like,
Palomitas, por favor.
What? Our Wi-Fi reaches all the way out to the backyard.
Live like a gagillionaire with more Wi-Fi square footage.
Oh.
I'll go get the laptops. Sleepover.
Anybody there? AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience. And first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's
there we go.
Below MSRP on select GMC.
So 20-13. The game has been 20-13 for a long time. Let's see what the Atlanta Falcons can do with the football.
The tropics extra close this year. What concerns us is the favorable conditions for these storms to head in our direction.
Corey, a fan for 30 years.
Prepare you to make sure you have the information you need to get yourself.
Any other Dolphins fans in here?
CBS Miami and
if you're a Dolphins fan, put Y in the chat.
Are honoring exceptional high school football players and only one will win the Nat Moore Trophy. Nominate your player now at natmoretrophy.com. Sponsored by FPL.
We're back on.
Welcome back to Hard Rock Stadium. Dolphins hosting the Falcons for preseason game number 1. Time now for our player profile, brought to you by AT&T Fiber. And next time you refer to Emmanuel Ogbah, make sure you refer to him as Chief Emmanuel Ogbah. Yes, that's right. He came over to the United States from Nigeria when he was 9 and hadn't been back since. His family coming over.
Wow.
But they finally returned this summer. Ogbah going there for a number of weeks. He had been sending money back for basic necessities like food, water, electricity, but this summer he gets his hands dirty, and the king of the village there thanked him by bestowing that honor of chief in front of his name. So guys, Chief Emmanuel Ogbah. And by the way, Goldie, I did hear you take a little jab in the last, before the last break about the fan club. You were asking about the wave, how many times they were going to do that today. They were doing it for every time you mentioned a player went to Syracuse.
Oh.
So that's why they were doing it.
Yeah, it's been the same damn score forever.
There was only Isaiah Johnson.
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
To Mike.
2nd and 10. Atlanta Falcons.
But
run the ball outside there. Cuts it up.
Preseason game.
Gets hit.
It's a little early for the shots, is all I'm saying.
By the way, Isaiah Johnson just got into that penetration.
Where did he come from, Goldie?
Syracuse.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. How about that? How about the Chief Ogbah?
Chief Ogbah.
You know, he kind of lays around the whole offseason, waits a little bit, training camp rolls around, gets a contract by the Dolphins, come back like he never left and went to the front of the line, and he's been a good mentor for Chop Robinson. I talked to Chop about him, and he says he talks to him all the time and gets a lot of stuff out of Ogbah for what he can do.
3rd and 9.
He's another one of those guys in his football team that's
another
a guy
freaking timeout. Jesus.
He's going to help the young guys. So nice to have him back on the football team. I've always enjoyed talking to him when we had the opportunity.
How many timeouts? How many play? Like, they literally aren't doing anything.
Training camp.
Yes, he has.
Yeah,
like play football, you know what I'm saying?
The best practice players.
Nah, I know they got to do what they got to do. They got to call timeouts. They got to make plays. They got to get subs in.
Look,
I got to get it right, just like it's a regular game. Going to make the best of the play.
I think he got the orange jersey after the first practice. Came right out of the chute and was the player of the day. So, but just another one of those veteran guys that can help some of the younger guys attain the goals that they want to get to. Jordan Poyer, bringing a guy like that. Another one of those guys that's got a lot of meat on him that he can deliver to everybody.
And same thing on the
3rd and 9. Let's see what happens here. Finally getting ready to hike the ball here.
Yep.
Out there every day. A lot of correct.
Really going to throw the ball.
Made right on the spot in practice.
Okay, breaks the tackle, throws the ball deep.
Gets rid of the football. That's it.
Throws it down way too short.
Push there. Isaiah Mack got in for the rush along with a couple of teammates, including Brandon Peeling.
We were out one day last week, and the defensive line.
Not looking good. I'm not going to lie, for a third-string quarterback for the
offensive line
Falcons.
Go over and you saw Toronto over and started, kind of getting on him for him to go over and kind of lay the wood down on his guys. So, Toronto's another one of those guys who you watch every time. I think every time I see Patrick Paul come
punt the ball off, here we go.
To him and talks to him, as well as he does all the guys that are playing that tackle position. He's got
did it hit one of the players?
That's a free ball.
Oh, it hit the Dolphins player on the punt, and the Falcons jump on it.
The Falcons have it. Washington.
Might be an injured player as well.
And Atlanta's got it at the Dolphins' 22-yard line.
Atlanta dives on the ball. They got to the 22-yard line, gets the ball back again. Chance to put some points on the board. So like I said, you never know. Tables turn. It's preseason, obviously football, but we'll see what happens right now.
And there's the touch on
hits a Dolphins player, bounces off the ground, hits a Dolphins player as the Falcons dive on the ball.
Ball on the ground like that, get away from it.
1st and 10 Falcons. Here they go, back on the field again.
Other than that, he's had a good game.
Casey Washington for Atlanta, the rookie out of Illinois, made the recovery. So
there we go.
Rourke and the Falcons.
Will they kick a field goal or will they score a touchdown this drive for the Falcons? Cuts it back up the middle.
Washington.
Gain of about 4 or 5.
Eludes a couple of tacklers, gets to the 19.
A lot of people cramping up.
Mega Millions winning numbers in a CBS News.
A lot of people on the field cramping up.
Following the game, CBS Miami is your official Florida
subscriber.
I have the post-game show for
clock's ticking.
Here from head coach Mike McDaniel. And more.
Daniel looks like he's ready to go home. 2nd and 8. Run the ball again up the middle. Get stuffed.
And
Dolphins are not letting a lot of action go around.
Bolton was
Dolphins are playing tough defense. They're not letting a little action-packed run game. They're not letting that happen. Good to see.
A little bit of that.
Appreciate you subscribing to the platform. It's preseason football. Get ready for the main games coming up for week 1 regular season. A lot of people will be coming in here hanging out.
Perry against.
Appreciate you guys hanging out for preseason football.
Started his college career at Colorado with TCU.
We'll see what happens. Will they score? Yes or no?
That safety position.
The QB, how much you know right now, Cole? Out, quick route to the right-hand side, breaks the tackle, makes the guy miss here. Almost jumps into the end zone.
3-yard line.
Okay.
From Belgrade, Florida. Rookie out of Bowling Green. And the Falcons convert.
Nathan Rourke, quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons. Nathan Rourke, quarterback right now for the Atlanta Falcons.
New subscriber.
He slipped the tackle.
We'll see what happens right now for the Falcons. Can they punch it in? 1st and goal from the 3-yard line.
For Atlanta.
Throw the fade route.
Throw.
Oh, my God. Why throw the fade?
For Hilaire again.
Why throw the fade for the life of me? If you're just working on your route, fine. You're working on it with your quarterback, timing, fine.
I think he's going to be the 4th.
Your 1st and goal from the 3.5 yard line. Why would you not give the ball to your running back, punch it in, get the score? Do what a real life situation would be. A real life game would be. You're going to throw the fade. Come on now here. Now they're going to run the ball, right? So now they know it's coming. Unless they run play action, I'll be surprised. Man in motion, single back and back foot under center, the quarterback here. Nathan Rourke hands it off. Up the middle, gets popped by the...
Taken down, Leonard Payne.
Gets hit, middle of the field.
Free agent out of Colorado makes the play.
Good fella coming through. Another good play on the defensive front.
Now I kind of know why they threw the ball on 1st down. The Dolphins are not letting none of that business happen. They're still holding it down the center of the field.
Falcons are 2 for 14 on 3rd down.
Yeah.
They've held them to 55 yards rushing. Now it's back to the 5-yard line on 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Shotgun. One man back up 4 wide.
Gallimore up front.
He's back. He's wide open. Run the ball, bro. Run it. Run the ball. Nathan Rourke runs the ball. Goes for it. He makes the guy miss. Ooh.
At the 2-yard line by Duck. And it's 4th and goal.
4th and goal. You got to go for it here. Nathan Rourke, I'm not going to lie, showed some guts right there.
Nobody open. Great coverage.
No, yeah.
Showed some guts right there, though.
He had that ball for a long time. Those big guys got tired.
4th down, the 2-yard line. We know they're going to throw the ball because they just can't run the football against the Miami Dolphins. I'm not going to lie.
They call timeout.
Yeah, McDaniel sprinting down the side.
The Bergman twins. What's up? Welcome to the live stream.
Went all the way down to that 5 to get the timeout.
Who you got? Hashtag Dolphins, hashtag Falcons. Who do you think is going to win this game?
Playing to win, Goldie.
It's 4th goal. I know we're playing the backups right now. But let's just see who's going to win. Would you guys, a little friendly bet?
It's a little bit of a breather.
5 minutes ago, 4th and goal. Falcons going for it. Who do you got? Hashtag Dolphins, hashtag Falcons. First time in the live stream, hit the like button, subscribe. Preseason football right now, having a good time. But when the season starts with thousands of people in here, I get to know everybody right now because when that starts, I'll remember everybody in here right now, familiar faces. And then our morning show is Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. If you're in here right now, Elijah, you're in here right now, right?
Cancer Challenge.
Everyone's in here. Allison, you're in right now. Colby, you're in here right now.
Well, with David.
Don't forget, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Jump on the show. We're here every day, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Back goes the ball. Oh, my God. Right behind his receiver.
Dolphins defense.
Held him.
Weaver likes it. They stand up.
Goal line stand. Like to see it.
Hey, what can you do? Not a good throw. Nathan Rourke showed some guts with that run right there, lowered his shoulder. But there's not a lot of good throws, to be honest. Not blaming all on him. There could be some timing off by the receivers. I'm not blaming him on anything. I'm just saying.
As a rookie,
not a good performance. Quarterback position. Michael Penix played okay.
Exhibition game, and it's late, but you get a goal line stand, and that's another little.
Cantrell, appreciate it.
And again, winning games.
1st and 10, Dolphins at the 3. Cuts it up, runs the ball tough.
Lowering the shoulder and getting
on the different side of things, the Miami Dolphins are running the ball pretty tough.
Visit our keys to the game presented by your South Florida Chevy dealers. And
here's where they have a chance right now to march down a little bit, run the clock down, try to get 2-minute warning. If you don't continue to get first downs, at least punt it away and try to put an end to the game here. Let's see what the Dolphins can do that.
Defensive ends, defensive tackles, nose tackles, and I think they've held their hold of the line.
I'm based in Miami. In this game right here,
linebackers stepping up.
I'm based in Miami, so I want to see the Dolphins win, but I like seeing good football, good players.
Up against this football
Dolphins have a lot of talent. I'll just say that.
Still going to have a lot of
a little drop pass right there.
A lot of mistakes that they have to
loss of one.
Along with it, with getting a team better. But you always got to feel good when you come away with especially when you look at the numbers, third down numbers, the rushing numbers given up. Those types of things are really going to be something that's going to be satisfying for those guys to look at.
Throw the dice in the chat right now. Actually,
lost a couple.
Throw the flags in the chat. Can we get some USA chants? USA in the chat right now. Put those flags in there toward the end of this game. I want to see them flags drop in that chat. Let's loosen it up. All the people in the Mesa Mob, drop the flag out there. USA chants. Let's go, baby, for the Olympics.
Mike White.
New subscriber.
Trying to make a play here.
Shotgun, Mike White, 5 wide, 3rd and 7. Gets outside the pocket. He goes to run. First down.
He slides.
Slides for a first down.
Right near the first down marker.
We have Mike Haley wide open.
He had to get to the 12, and I think they spotted that just inside. Now we'll get that.
There we go.
We'll go virtual again to
what do they call
see
that?
if they got the first down.
What are they calling that? Virtual first down? Virtual.
They're checking the virtual line to see if it's a first down.
I don't know.
Apparently, they don't have to bring the sticks out anymore.
That guy touched him with his foot. 42.
What is your favorite event in the Olympics? I asked that the other day. What is your favorite event in the Olympics? Because I'm telling you what, USA is winning every goddamn thing. What is your favorite event to watch in the Olympics?
A little further and maybe challenge. I mean, why not? You had to get to the 12. Looks like the nose of that football is a little bit short, but let's get the virtual measurement. And it is short.
Way down. Way short.
Oh, he's short because he went to slide.
12 on the virtual.
Could have dove forward. He could have got there. Went at the slide. They mark it back where you started the slide.
Jumped over and may not have touched it, but
so it's 4th and 1.
McDaniel with the challenge, and Raheem Morris, his good friend, is laughing. Raheem did it in the first half on a spot, and now Mike McDaniel will take a chance.
You got 3:18. It doesn't matter if you lose a timeout, right. So you know, might as well. I just think he may not have got touched.
We'll see what happens here. If you're in a live stream right now and you're watching this, hit that like button for us and subscribe. We got 41,787 subscribers.
We're short of the line.
Everybody will wake up during the regular season right now. Preseason games every week, more people will come in. So as we head into week 2, preseason week 2, I think we have more games coming up here. Let me check the dates here. I'll let you guys know what's going on.
Well, if they don't overturn it, the Dolphins will punt it back to the Falcons.
Checking an NFL schedule here for you guys.
That looks like he's further than the 12-yard line to me when he went down.
Yeah.
I think. But I was wrong on the other one. I didn't see his foot go out of bounds. So. We need what? About an extra half a yard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe a little more.
Raheem Morris this week.
Wonder how the Jets will play.
It's like my little brother. A lot of these coaches
Carl,
now,
the Commanders and Jets, Bears, Bills, Raiders, Vikings,
that's been around,
Packers, Browns, and Chiefs, Jaguars.
know each other well. This is going to be a quick review.
Then we have Buccaneers, Bengals, 49ers, Titans, Seahawks, Chargers, Saints, Cardinals, Cowboys, Rams.
So the Dolphins will have to punt.
You know, a lot of those guys.
We're going to do the Cowboys games on Sunday. The Cowboys game on Sunday, 4:30.
It's a nice.
Write that down if you're in here right now. We got the Cowboys game. We're going to be doing live streaming on here on Sunday.
And
I'm checking tomorrow's game right now.
With the Rams a couple of years ago, of course, Jalen Ramsey of the Dolphins was on that team. They were together in Washington and Atlanta between 2012 and 2016. Dolphins a man short, so Bolton quickly hustles out onto the field. There he is, number 58. Bailey in his end zone.
The punt is off.
End over end to midfield.
Fair caught.
Catch called. And
make sure you go on to BrandonMasonShow.com and put your email into the newsletter so that way you'll be notified as soon as we go live. When thousands of people come in, we want you guys to be a part of this. I'm going to text it right now into the live stream right now so you guys have it. BrandonMasonShow.com. Go to that website. Let me make sure it's right. Yeah. Go to that website. Make sure you push your freaking email in the newsletter. At the bottom of the screen, put your email into that newsletter. I'm going to send you an email once a day, and you'll see what games we have and our morning show. Play action.
Rolls out.
Caught it to 50, runs across the 40, across 35. Falcons trying to make some moves right now. So Sunday night, we have the Cowboys game. Cowboys Rams.
It's just their 9th first down of the game.
That's right, Cowboys Rams. We got that.
Keep in mind, in preseason now, there is no overtime.
I'll give you the game for tomorrow here in a second.
That seemed like an of relief.
First and 10.
No doubt.
Okay.
Play action.
I can remember playing in preseason games.
Oh, bad pass. God.
It was just.
Got his guy lit up, too.
I think we had one. We probably went 2 series extra into overtime. And boy,
make sure you go to that website, BrandonMasonShow.com. Put your email. I'm going to send you an email for tomorrow's game.
Is that preseason game number 5 or 6? You used to have a lot of them. We're down to 3 now. 2:57 to go. It's second down.
You know, we had so many preseason games. You could get hurt in the first game and break your leg and still play in the opener. You know,
6 and 14, right?
That's right.
1 year ahead.
There is no overtime in preseason football.
We played the Hall of Fame game.
Smack that like button if you're watching right now. We need 2 more likes. Hit that like button right now to hit 60.
Rourke out in the flat.
Bam.
Got his man Colbert for the Dolphins. Made the tackle. Pickup of about
2 more likes on the live stream to hit 60 if you're watching right now. Push us to 60 likes. And 41,787 subscribers. We need 3 more subscribers right now to hit 41,790. Let's go.
So, Goldie, I think this is one of the kind of games
preseason football.
Like, you know, you win the game. You had a lot of good things happen, but you had some things that you can correct.
If you're subscribed to the channel, you'll get notified as soon as we go live.
For a learning moment, always looking for something.
You'll get notified right away as soon as our live stream starts.
By pointing out the foibles or what they've done.
Shotgun.
And so, and the best thing that you
throws it out, hitch route.
I've always been a guy
off the hands.
Caught that
fourth down.
Preseason game, whether it's an exhibition game, whatever it is, you might as well win it and learn how to win and keep that in your DNA.
I'd like to do the Bears-Bills tomorrow.
I should mention, as we saw.
And then I like the Raiders-Vikings. Let me see.
He was also on that Rams team that won that Super Bowl.
How about the Bears and Bills tomorrow? Will be a lot of fun preseason.
Hold on 4th down again. They got the hold down at the goal line a few minutes ago.
Bears, Bills tomorrow, and then Sunday, Cowboys, Rams.
It's 4th and 4.
Bears, Bills tomorrow, 1 o'clock. And Sunday, Cowboys, Rams. Shotgun in the middle, cuts it back, runs for a first down. Nathan Moore makes another guy miss, across the 10.
Inside the 10.
To the 8-yard line.
Taken down by Tyndall.
Wow. Nathan Borgen did not show a lot with his arm tonight, but he's showing with his legs. I'm telling you right now, guys making moves.
4th down. And
new subscriber.
Games 21 yards.
Nathan Bork did not show a lot of action with his arm today, making some good passes. I'll be honest. I didn't like any of the passes.
To make an impression.
But making plays with his legs, not scared to lower his shoulder, running in the NFL is pretty damn good for a strong quarterback like that.
The interior, it's luxurious. It really is.
So remember, write it down right now. Tomorrow we're live for the Bills game. Kentrell, you'll love that, right?
Consider me wowed.
Put it in the chat if you can. The Bills Mafia tomorrow. Write that down right now.
Only at your local retailer.
I'm live starting at 12:30. The game starts at 1 tomorrow. Bears, Bills. I'm live starting at 12:30. The game actually starts at 1. But 12:30, I will be on here hanging out for the game tomorrow. Be on here early. 12:30, hang out, have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Doing what we're doing.
It's more than this.
And then later on, we have the Cowboys-Rams.
Every TD employee helps to
And the
make
Cowboys-Rams game comes on Sunday.
open longer.
Game's at 4:30. I'm live at 4 o'clock. So write
And
that
we're
down
also
right now.
leading.
Tomorrow, Bills-Bears, 12:30. I'm live right here. I'm live right here. Tomorrow, 12:30 for you guys, action pack. And then Sunday, I'm live at 4 o'clock, Cowboys-Rams. Every single game comes on, I'm on here live 30 minutes to 45 minutes before the game starts, getting things lined up, hanging out with you guys. And people that come in early, I will start spinning the wheel. As you can see right here, I'll be starting to spin the wheel early for people to make some money with me in the game as we get started. Because you're hanging out with me early, I like to give back and have fun.
Highlander, BZ4X, Tundra.
So again, tomorrow live, 12:30. I'm on here 12:30 for the preseason game for the Bills and the Bears, and Sunday, Cowboys-Rams on Sunday, 4 o'clock. Write it down. Do not miss it. We're having a lot of fun. There's gonna be a lot of people coming in for both of those games. Bears and Bills fans get crazy. And Cowboys-Rams, you guys are going to love it. Action-packed weekend, boys.
Your season starts now with NFL Plus Premium. Get access and coverage to all 49 preseason games. See the future stars shine bright. Get a look at the biggest names.
Let's go.
New teams. Stay connected through subscribes and coverage on NFL Network. And relive every big catch, touchdown, and unmissable moment with NFL game replays. It's the NFL preseason with NFL Plus Premium. Sign up today.
And then during the week, we'll be doing game of the weeks and stuff like that. During the week of regular season, we're going to be Thursday, Sunday, Monday.
Season game.
Right now, we're picking preseason games that we're going to be doing, hanging out.
Mike Cunio, our entire CBS Miami team.
Bills Mafia.
7.
I'm going to type it in the chat so you guys know who we have here in a second. Let me just get through part of this drive here because we're on the 8-yard line.
The Miami 8.
Did that double the rush total?
The Bergman twins, what's going on? First and goal, play action.
Fakes the handoff, rolling.
Oh, okay, stutter step.
Harris.
Throws it away.
Incomplete. Jonathan Harris, the big man, put the heat up.
So live schedule tomorrow.
A little bit in there. Those big defensive linemen, boy, they were
12:30
for the breather they had for the timeout there.
Check your chat right now, guys. Check your chat right now.
It's been a long night, especially with Sealer and Campbell and Benito Jones.
We're live tomorrow, 12:30. Bills and Bears. Make sure you guys are there. Write it down.
Second and goal. On the ground.
He runs it.
Washington, and there it is.
Tackle down.
Isaiah Mack comes up with a play. Remember, he recovered a fumble earlier in the game, and it's third down. Gain of 2.
Fights off the blocker. Throws him down like a rag doll. Good stuff. Still playing hard.
Storm Duck, Isaiah Johnson, Jason Maitre, 3 undrafted free agents at defensive back for the Dolphins.
Third and goal. Third and goal. Shotgun.
Work out of the gun.
Throws it across. Oh my God! Just missed it. Are the Dolphins playing that good a defense, or the Falcons just can't punch it in?
Fourth down for Atlanta.
We're down to the wire. We're near the damn goal line right now. If I was a quarterback, I'd go back, scramble, try to punch out, thinking myself, because the arm is just not working.
Trying to finish it up, and then take a knee. Atlanta's 2 for 3 in the game on 4th down, including the Rourke scramble that kept this drive alive.
I'm down for any team to win this game. Throws it out there.
On the blitz.
Oh, he caught the pass, but he's out of bounds.
He's out of bounds from Hilaire. And the Dolphins.
Great catch, but he caught it just out of bounds. Nice pass, a little too far. I would never run a fade route pass. Why would you even run the fade right there? I'd run crossing routes, try to jam somebody up.
Johnson there.
Double move or.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, they're going to throw the flag. Are they going to look at this?
That one was down.
One was down. That's all.
Can we get in the chat right now? Hashtag NFL.
Dolphins.
In the chat right now. Everybody drop NFL in the chat. Hashtag, because NFL season is back, baby. I'm excited.
That's it.
Remember, we're live tomorrow, baby.
Now, of course, they'll take
Bills Bears. Be here at 12:30. Bills Bears tomorrow, 12:30. And then Sunday, 4 o'clock, Cowboys Rams. I will be here live for both games. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday game. We're taking a look at it to see what happens.
Basically everything in this preseason game tonight. Here it is.
Dolphins, baby.
Great effort by O.J. Hilaire, the rookie. Ooh, I don't know.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Too soon.
Maha, you going to be here tomorrow?
Did he have?
Who's going to be here tomorrow for the game at 12:30?
He started that.
Kicks off at 1. Will you guys be here tomorrow at 12:30? Get ready to watch the Bills-Bears game with me for the watch party, because it's going to start picking up every game as we move, and keep going preseason NFL. More people's going to be picking up.
Atlanta thinks they've scored.
If you're going to be in here, drop it in the chat. Put a Y for yes. You're going to be here tomorrow for the game. Bills, Bears. And then Sunday, we got the Cowboys, Rams at 4 o'clock.
The rolling on the field stands of an
If you're going to be here, I'm excited to hang out with you guys for the watch party. Get ready to spin the wheel, make some money. More importantly, have a good time. More people coming as we continue to do our live streams. This is only our second preseason game. Second NFL game on this channel. So just imagine there's going to be a lot of people coming here, and as we progress, this is just week 1. As we move forward and get into week 2, week 3, week 4, we're going to have a lot of people, and we're going to be hiring from within the Mason Mob. Some opportunities this season. I think we got to get started going. We got some graphic stuff going. We got some people working in the background. I will be engineering people to be able to click on. We have bots coming in. You can just remove the bots from the live stream. Might have somebody doing that as well.
In game number 1. Post-game show just ahead. Dolphins led tonight by Jalen Wright, the rookie running back. 10 carries, 55 yards. Average 5.5 a pop. And the defense able to get it done late. And that'll do it. McDaniel will find his buddy Raheem Morris for the handshake.
Let's see what happens here.
Right there. I'm kind of having a little smile about that last review.
Here you guys go. I just want to say thank you to everyone that's joining the live stream with us, hanging out, because this is only our second live stream game, as I just told you, for the NFL. We're getting excited about it. Obviously, that's my favorite freaking sport, right? So we're rocking and rolling. Big shout out to Inkaholic Tattoo sponsors. You can see they're tatting me up. Anybody that's in the Mason Mob, you can get tatted up too. You come down to Miami, hang out with me. We can go do that and take care of some of those tattoos. Remember, tomorrow, guys, we are live, okay? Tomorrow we are live. Remember this. Here is the breakdown. Tomorrow, 12:30, game starts at 1. 12:30, we are live for the game Bills-Bears. And then Sunday, we are live for the Cowboys and Rams. And that game at 4 o'clock, I'll be live. I appreciate you guys. When we get ready to sign off this platform, what I want you guys to do, as soon as I exit off, remember, it's going to exit off about 10 seconds. You're going to see the little Brandon Mason show thing. Once I sign off of there, what I want you guys to do for me, everybody that's in this live stream, as soon as I sign off, give it a second, give it like 10, 15 seconds, and refresh it. Go back into the video and leave a comment on the video. It goes on YouTube. Right now, we're commenting into the live stream. When I get off here right now, let it exit, refresh, go back, leave a comment. We need you guys there. Bang, bang, bang. The best comment, I'm going to start giving out opportunities to spin the wheel and make some money. So make sure you do that. Leave a message on there. We need everyone that's in this live stream right now, 60 people. We need 60 messages. Bang, 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 bang. As soon as I sign off on the actual video on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. It's Friday. Have a great rest of your evening. I will see you guys tomorrow for the Bills-Bears. Have a good evening. And remember, leave a message on the video. I'll see you guys soon. Everyone here, throw the dice in the chat. I greatly appreciate you guys. All love. This would not be awesome without you guys, all of our MVPs, the people that join us on our program. You guys are great. Have a great rest of your evening. You guys make this great. And I will see you guys as soon as I can tomorrow for the game at 12:30. See you guys soon.
Worth the $12.50 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Do you think I talk funny?
What'd my mom say?
She's all worried Cece's gonna sound like me.
Try speaking more properly in front of your daughter.
Your mother